There's some in the middle.
Look at your own. Why not you get
Boy, I just pulled out the mother one.
You did a good job at untangling, do you?
Yeah. This is insane. Well, 16. Why do you sound like that? 16. So yeah, we're gonna go out for lunch for my birthday. And I already have you, Willow, and Indy coming.
Have you asked? You asked?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Why would I just say that?
I don't know.
Nice. See that red button on there?
Yep.
That's nice.
Let's just turn that off.
Yep.
We're checking that.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's turn it on. It's the red button on the bottom.
You hold it turned on.
Yeah. If you see the lights
Yep.
coming on the side, it will be on. It's just I'm trying to save some batteries. They'll get up here and they go, and it'll die on me.
Nothing worse.
Oh my god, look what happened to my thumbnail yesterday. And we did the light boxes yesterday. And it didn't come.
What light boxes?
For the science test.
What even is it? What is a light box?
Yeah, I
What'd
don't
you
know.
do?
I was just looking at beneath.
Did you write down
It, was
stuff?
still, it got really hot, so I was melting stuff on it.
Were you writing down data?
Sport First Nambucca. First for sports. First for the latest sporting fashion and footwear. First for equipment and supplies. First for sporting knowledge and experience. Sport First Nambucca. First for sports in the Nambucca Valley.
Sport First! away and they kick off to the left-hand side of the field, and it's taken on the full here. Error of the match. And Smithtown feed the scrum on their own 20. It goes out to the left-hand side. Here's a run here, and it's good footwork. Gets over the top here. That's Tommy Delaney, and he's down the touchline here. He's down the left touchline. He's over the halfway, over the 40, over the 30. That's the 20-metre line. He's just gone over. He's over the 10, and he'll get first points, will he? Yes, he will. Down. And that was by Knott. It's back to the centre of the field now. They've got the back line set out here. Here's a good bit of it in and away here, and he's gone through. That's a great run there from Carly Ritchie, and he'll score. Bit of footwork got on the outside of the defence. We'll play it back quickly. Got a player injured there in back play. The 19 makes a good solid charge here, but he's lost the ball there as Jamie Yarn. But it's going to be a penalty for a strip. First penalty in the match. Goes away as Sawtell. And that is for a strip. Take the tap. And he's over. He's over. So outside back. There we go. The ball goes out across here. This is one of the replacement players here. Hill. And he's gone straight through Hill. He's going to score. They won't touch him. Harding's just inside the 10. Plays it back. Morris goes that short side play here. Here's some good footwork here from Blair. Beats one, beats two. Going for the line. He's over. That was Mikey Wright. He'll play it back. Go across here to a bell. Goes short. Finds another runner in the lock forward Turner. And the ball's taken one-on-one. And they're away. And that is Carly Ritchie will get his third. Great work. The one-on-one strip. Still had a bit of work to do. Pass from dummy half to a bell. This is right down the sideline. Gets it in right, pirouettes, gets over the try line, gets it down. That's there, and it kicks over the top straight to Fuller on the full. He'll take it inside his 10. And a good kick return here. This is a great run here from Tommy Delaney. A bit of footwork, steps out of another tackle. He's over the 40. He's over the halfway. He's away. They're not going to get him. He's going to run down the left touch line and bring it down a little bit closer for the goal kicker and score the try. And that'll be the first now. The tackle count restarts from the mistake. Pass goes back to the centre of the field here. And a good offload there from Morton. Finds support. They're running down the right-hand side. This will be another Smithtown try. It looks like Cruz Harris gets the try. So they're going to give Nath Bridges is going to have a run here. Nathan Bridges, his last run, beats a couple here. Look at him go. He's off. He's nearly to the 10. He's going for the corner. They're not going to get him. And he'll get the try in the corner just. And back to the scrum here for Sawtell. They get the ball out down Hanson's right-hand side. This is a good run here. Away. They might get a points here. Great tackle from behind. Devitt made a great run, but a great tackle there from West. Pulled it down from behind, inside the 20. The best field position in the match so far for Sawtell. And a bit of it in and away there from Pledger. She runs on the outside. She's done too much. So Pledger here. She cuts back in towards the post, and she'll score right behind the post. About to play it back here through Saunders. No, Saunders is going to be at dummy half. It's going to be Donovan to play it. Cross here, strong charge from Jensen. Beats one, beats two, swivels, gets inside the 10, still going. Grabbed from behind by West and brought down. It's a good tackle. Two good tackles recently there from West. Now they go out of dummy half through Saunders for the line, short. Tries to crawl away and go a bit further, but that would have been a double movement anyway if she had got there. Pass it back to the right-hand side. A good solid charge here, and that's a try to number 20. For the grass, the bounce sits up there, and it's taken on the bounce here by Donovan, and she's away down the touchline, grabbed by the arm. And that's a good, strong tackle in the end by Chloe Olam. She looked like she was away. She's still going, though. She's fought him off. And she's got to nearly 15 metres short of halfway. That's a great run there, Billy.
Yeah, great run. Just got around a couple there and found a little bit of gap. But got brought down eventually.
They get it out up just over the 40 here. Slow play of the ball. And here's a strong run here from Jensen. She's straight through Jensen. She's going to run away and score. Oh, a good straight running run. Yeah. Hit the line hard and brings it round behind the post. 2 metres out. Centre of the field. Strong charge here. This is from Hilton. She's tackled. 23 metres out. They go to the right-hand side here. And that's Irvine. She's already scored one try. She'll go straight through and score again. And bring it round behind the posts. Out from the goal line. The best chance to score here. Sylvia, she's lost the ball. It's gone backwards, says the referee, though. It's play on. Picked up by Maguire. She's tackled. Selkie with a long pass. Here's Lawrence running towards the goal post, straight and hard. Gets to the line. And it's over. Nearly to the 10 to pick it up. And she's knocked it on. It's picked up here by Sawtell.
Sawtell have a big chance now.
Yeah, unfortunate for Cost Harbour there. They couldn't control the ball. And Sawtell have it just outside the 10. They go one off the ruck here with Bird.
Strong run there. Gets rid of one.
Good tackle around the legs. They knocked it down by Lawrence. There's a solid charge again. This is a good run and a try here to Ella Jensen. Her second. Another set just outside the 20. They'll take the tap here through Robinson. And straight and the diagonal run. Gets a really good offload away here to Irvine. And Irvine pushes it inside the 10. They hold her up in the tackle. The referee calls held. Back towards the centre of the field with Grant. Grant stepping, straightening over the line. Got the ball down.
Yeah,
yes,
nice
well done in the match for that. And they'll take a tap through Hickey. From inside the 10, runs up towards the goal line. I think she thought she was going to score, but the defence pulled her back. She plays the ball a couple of metres out. Good scamper out of dummy half. Is that Maguire there? I think it is. Yes, it is. She plays it back half a metre short. Pass here to West. West throws a dummy, goes herself. Try.
Nice try.
Sawtell to feed this scrum. Time on is called. Goes with the feed. They go down the short side here with Robinson. Beats a couple. Robinson in and away, and she will score, will she? Yes, she will. Sawtell 34. Had defeat Cost Harbour 12. And it'll be Duff who takes the tap. He's looking for a runner.
Townsend.
And Townsend runs it up. Yeah, he's tackled. Plays it back just outside the 10. This is a good run here, back against the grain. And held up in the tackle. It looks like it was Fell who plays it back. Long pass here. Gaddy's with the ball towards the post. Diving over, and he's there. Yes, he's there. Richie Lardner, and he's tackled. 25 out from the goal line. Straight run here from Jai Stevens. He gets it inside the 20. Rolled onto his front here. And gets up and plays the ball. Looking for a runner. Finds the 6 here. Campbell Cook. Steps and beats one. Steps and beats two. Steps and beats another one. Oh, look at that. You can see. So scrum goes with the feed. And rating from the base of the scrum is Ryder. And he's pulled down there. Tries to get up and go again. Plays the ball back just outside the 20. Here's a good run there from Clancy. Had him backpedaling there from a quick play of the ball. He'll play it back 16 metres out. Here's in the middle of the field is Gagnus Vale. Pushes away from one. Grabbed around the leg zone and pulled the ground. 11 metres short. Back to the centre of the field. Clancy finds a runner here. And Ryder beats 1-2. Runs towards the goalpost. Gets it down. Right next to the goalpost. And here we go. We're underway now. And the kickoff just goes to 10 metres. It's taken on the full. And Sawtell make a strong chase. And make a strong tackle too. Ram into the ground. Plays it back just 6 short of the halfway. Good solid charge here. That's Ryder. Gets it over halfway. It was impressive in the first half. They go to the left-hand side here. Clancy gets the ball on.
He's gone.
And that is Campbell Cook straight through. Only the fullback to beat. And he's going to score. He's already celebrating 15 metres out. And he gets the ball down underneath the posts. Sawtell take the tap. And a good solid charge there from Morton. He gets it just outside the 30. They come to the right-hand side. Fell with a run. Beats
Great
one.
run.
Beats two.
He's
Straight
gone.
through. Over the halfway. Skirts around the fullback, down the touchline. They won't get him. 20, 10. Here's the try line, and Phil gets the try. He's tapped. 25 out from their own line. And Campbell Cook will run it up hard. That's
Great run.
Good run. It's hard to get the ground. He gets to the 40 and just over it. And they go one off the ruck. Clancy throws a dummy, cuts out one.
Goes fullback. He's white.
Finds a
He's
fullback
white.
straight through. Archibald Mick-Phillips is through.
Looks at Simpson.
Takes on the fullback.
Simpson
Steps
through.
over the top. Great tackle from
Is it
behind.
still-
No, he's still going. He'll score. He'll score under the
try.
post. Oh, what work.
Great try there.
Kick off here from Simpson. It's a good one. Goes down inside the 20 on the fly, taken on the full.
Nice catch.
And a good run upfield here. And a great tackle as well, brought in the ground by Gaddies. It's a good run there by the try scorer, Archibald and Phillips. There's Ryder. Ryder pushes away from 1, 2, straight and goes through. He's over the halfway. Got the fullback to beat. Hit it away on the fullback. Oh, what great work. And he'll race away and score and bring it round underneath the posts.
What a try.
Carson Ryder gets his second. Goes back for Ryder to kick. It's a nice little grubber kick. Gets a good bounce, so Sawtell. And they'll have the ball just in the field of play. And I'll play it back on the first. 22 seconds remaining. They go down a short side here. They've made some space here. Fell again.
Away.
Beats 1, beats 2. He's away. He's over the halfway. They're not going to get him. Diesel Fell's going to go all the way and score the try. His second of the afternoon.
Yeah, not.
And scores it just next to the post. Sawtell 20. Sorry. Yeah, Kempy 28. Sawtell 20.
It does bring the score.
14 metres out. They go back towards the centre of the field here with Gray. He runs straight and hard, pirouettes and swivels and drives towards the line. Right onto his back and he's short. They go to the right, Kelly. Kelly throws a dummy, goes himself. Kelly will score. Caelan Kelly. So they're going to have to defend here. Again. Barrable. 10 out from their own line. Kempsey with a strong charge here from Berry. Forwards the line. He gets there and he's over. Try. Kempsey will play it back now. Batten runs to the line. Throws a dummy, goes himself. Bumps away from a couple. Pushes away from another. Gets it inside the 30. Batten gets the ball away. They're down the touchline here through Darcy. Darcy's grabbed and pulled down 10 metres out. Good play from Barraville. This is the last tackle. They're going to need a kick here across field, I think. Batten's got the ball now. Gets the ball out to Johnson. Johnson on the Ray. Ray gets it to Ledger. Ledger across field. They go through the hands. They'll score here. They'll score through Lamb. Lamb gets the try. They've got... No, it's too... I think take the tap. Too early in the game to take two, I think, in the second half. They've got momentum here. They're playing against 11.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Take the quick tap and they're short just by a metre here. They go to the left. Goes over top of Ledger. Gets the ball on. And there's the try. Mace Lamb gets a double. So good decision by the referee. Ray gets out the back to Williams. Williams runs to the line. Finds Zirkler. Zirkler bounces away. Goes back on the inside. Zirkler. He'll score over the post.
The visitors.
25 metres out right in front. Gray. Gray goes short here. Good pass away. That's Navosa. He'll get to the line, will he? Yes, he does. JJ Navosa gets... Taking plenty of time over it. The clock has depleted. He moves into it now. Just misses to the left, but he does enough by kicking it dead. And Barrow will hang on to win. She's tackled just outside the 30. They go to the right-hand side here. That was Richards who gave the ball on. That was a good charge from Kerr. She'll play it back. Now it was led. Turns the ball on the inside. That's a good run there from Blair. And Blair's tackled around the waist and legs and pulled down. 15 metres out on the last. Comes across here for Led. She's going to kick. She's going to run to the line. Fraser Duffy still going. Chris Squirrel scores. Oh, great work there.
Go try.
Andy Laird to the replacement, and that is Lawrence. Lawrence is still going, beats a couple, still going. Gets it inside the 20. Great run, Nevada Lawrence. And the pass across to Laird. Laird dummies on the inside, goes herself, beats one. Oh, good tackle, brought her down. Round the waist.
Showed the dummy, but they read it pretty well.
Richards turns it back inside here for a runner in Kerr. Kerr towards the goal line. They managed to hold her up short.
So close there.
Dummy half.
Dummy got it.
Do they get there? I think they do. The try there. So Belgian nearly juggled it there too. Ballard nearly put it down, but she managed to hang on to it. 21 metres out.
Great opportunity here for for Bello.
Good run there from Devine. She's 10 metres out, just to the left-hand side of the posts. They go to the left-hand side. A good run from the 13. Held in the tackle. 5 metres out. Big chance for Belgian. They keep going to the left-hand side. Devine cuts out one. Goes for the corner here. And they're over, I think. Yes, that's a try. It's taken there by Blair. And it goes out to the right-hand side. Here's a good run back.
Yeah, nice run there.
9 metres out. Belgium, Dorigo. Belgium will run it up here. The player
Someone's
down there
the
for
background
Barraville,
there.
yeah. Trying to get the attention of the referee here to stop the game. The Belgian has scored. But even the Belgian player was trying to get the referee's attention to stop the game. They're very short. Barraville on their right, on the western side of the field. If Belgium can get the ball out there, they're a big chance here. Devine gets the ball across. They're going through the hands. One more pass and they can score. Now they step back on the inside and scored anyway. Pushes away from one. Tries to straighten. Comes inside. Needs to get a pass away. She does. Bella Lindsay, but she can't get the ball away. And that is full time. And Belgium, the 4th place Belgium, have defeated the 3rd place Barraville. Barraville on their right, on the western side of the field. If Belgium can get the ball out there, they're a big chance here. Devine gets the ball across. They're going through the hands. One more pass and they can score. Now they step back on the inside and scored anyway. Charlotte Guest gets the play. Last play. Here goes Laird. Laird down the outside. Pushes away from one. Tries to straighten. Comes inside. Needs to get a pass away. She does. Bella Lindsay, but she can't get the ball away. And that is full time. And Belgium, the 4th place Belgium, have defeated the 3rd place Barraville. Welcome back to Coronation Park here, Nambucca Heads, for week 1 of the Group 2 Junior League Finals. And we've had 5 games today. So play it back there. It's a 5'8" there. Trisley, who was tackled. They go down the left-hand side here. They've got support down the touchline. Can he stay in the field of play? He does. And he's pulled down a metre out.
Yeah, nice run there.
Comes across now. Dummy and a skip and a step and over. Try him. Barraville will score first. Levi Kay gets the try. The 30 with Kay. Kay's thrown the ground. He'll play it 25 metres out. It's a good set so far from Barraville. Peterkin turns it inside for White. White with a swerving run. Steps and beats one. Gets it inside the 10. 9 metres out, right in front of the goalpost. They go to the left-hand side here. Peterkin runs to the line, throws a cut-out flat pass there. It's juggled and picked up, and a try. Green up Gray, a great pass from Hunter Peterkin. 15 out. Plays it back. They go short side play here this time with the 12. Makes a good solid charge. And he's tackled about 5 metres out. In the left-hand corner, they go to the right-hand side. Here's Johnny Grant. Forcing his way to the line, and he gets the ball down, Johnny Grant, and they're on the ball. Here's Grant. Grant straight and hard up the middle. Gets nearly to the 10. He's dangerous every time he runs the ball. They go to the right here with Knight. Double pumps. Finds a runner in the 12 who straightens up. Gets it inside the 10. 8 metres out in front of the post. We'll keep going to the right again. Knight throws a long loping pass over the top. And on the wing there is Kobe Hoskins, and he can't get to the goal line. The Barraville defence marks up and makes a tackle. Back to Knight. Steps off the left foot, straightens. The defence is still there. He's still going, Knight. He's dragging players with him, but they hold him short of the goal line.
Oh, it's a try.
He's given the try. He's given the try. He was waiting to see if the ball was on the ground, I think. Created something. They take the tap here. Rocco. He gets over the line, I think. 8 metres out, centre of the field. Right in front of the goalpost. Peterkin gives the ball on. That's a good run there. And put to ground. I think that was Batten. Peterkin finds a runner here in Kenneth Walker. And Kenneth Walker gets the try. Still trying to go, but they grab him by the leg and pull him down. He plays it back. Sam Harper finds Trisley. Trisley with a dummy and a step. And he's just short of the line. Plays it back here. Sam Harper turns it on for Caden White. And Caden White will get the try. Good, smart work there. They take the tap here. Kenneth Walker gives the ball on there, and that's Jeremy Bell, runs it up straight and hard and gets it inside the 20. Plays it back, they go to the right-hand side. Inside ball from Petey, can the White cuts him up the middle, beats it through, and goes through and scores. He hasn't even put it down yet, and he's celebrating, and he scores under the post, Kylan White, and that's a well-deserved try. Yeah, welcome to a soggy and wet and overcast Jeff King Motors Oval here at Coffs Harbour for the week 2 of the Group 2 junior semi-finals. It will be the major semi-finals today, so it's all 1 versus 2. Winner goes to the grand final. The loser plays the winner of last week's games. As you can see in our pictures there, it's raining steady. It's not ridiculously heavy, and there's not much wind to speak of, but it's definitely going to be pretty soggy under feet. And with me is Billy Maguire. He's back to help out this week again. Billy, how you going?
Yeah, good. It's good to be back. The ground's wet out there. I was just walking out, testing the ground.
Yep.
Obviously going to play today. Excited.
Yep, that's good to hear, yeah. So a bit slippery on top. The grass will be a bit damp, so ball control will be the big issue today, won't it?
Yeah, just short balls, nothing special, and just up the field.
Kick to the corners and make the other teams run out of their end.
Yeah, that's it.
Absolutely. So the first game is the under-13s, and that is kicking off at 9 a.m, which is around about 5 minutes away. So let's have a look at last week's highlights. And we're underway, and they kick off to the left-hand side of the field, and it's taken on the full here. Error of the match. And Smithtown feed the scrum on their own 20. It goes out to the left-hand side. Here's a run here, and it's good footwork. Gets over the top here. That's Tommy Delaney, and he's down the touchline here. He's down the left touchline. He's over the halfway, over the 40, over the 30. That's the 20-metre line he's just gone over. He's over the 10, and he'll get first points, will he? Yes, he will. Down. And that was by Knott. It's back to the centre of the field now. They've got the back line set out here. Here's a good bit of it in and away here, and he's gone through. That's a great run there from Carly Ritchie, and he'll score. Bit of footwork got on the outside of the defence. We'll play it back quickly. Got a player injured there in back play. The 19 makes a good solid charge here, but he's lost the ball there as Jamie Yarn. But it's going to be a penalty for a strip. First penalty of the match goes away as Sawtell, and that is for a strip. Take the tap. Well, the teams are out on the field here for this first game, the under-13s match between the Barraville Tigers and Woolgoolga. So there's a table there for you. Barraville were minor premiers on 20 points. Woolgoolga second on 16 points. Of course, last week, Smithtown defeated Sawtell. They're waiting for the loser of this game in the preliminary final. The winner goes to the grand final in week 4. And Billy, this should be a good game.
Yeah, it should be. Wet game too also. Both teams, I've watched them early on in the year. They look good.
Yeah, a couple of noted players here from the Barraville Tigers. This is the number 13, Rocco Kinnear. He has scored 16 tries for the season. That's a big season for him. And Cable Miles, the second rower there, 9 tries, 76 points. So Pete Buller is the coach. And Woolgoolga, the one to watch is Aiden Shasha. He scored 30 tries for the year, Billy. That's amazing, isn't it?
Oh, that's pretty good. I don't think I've ever seen 30 tries.
No, I've seen a lot around about the 16 to 20 mark, but 30, that's massive. So he's going to be a one to watch here today. Our referees are out on the field with the players. And I do have a list of who the referees are here today too. Of course, referees who wear green socks are under 18. So the referees in this game is Bo Glide will be the main referee, and the linesmen's are Cody Cudrins and Ethan Harper. So Woolgoolga about to put the ball on the tee to kick off. They are running from north to south, and it will be that man will just speak. Oh, sorry, that boy we were just speaking about a moment ago, Aiden Shasha, to kick off. And referee blows his whistle, and we're underway. Kick goes down to the 20-metre line. It's taken on the full here by Kennedy, and he gives it on to a runner, runs straight up the middle and gets to the 30. A good run. Centre of the field there, that plays the ball back. One off the ruck here. Some nice solid defence there by Woolgoolga in the middle there, and Shasha's up there making some solid tackles there as well. He's heavily involved early and gets in, tries to make another one. But a good run there from Barraville, gets him outside the 40. A bit messy in the play of the ball. They play on, says the referee. A good strong run gets him to halfway. Plays it back now. Goes to the right-hand side. Kennedy gives it on here to Kinnear. And Kinnear's tackled. 6 metres inside Woolgoolga's half. It goes back for Kennedy. Goes a flat pass there. But some good defence. That was on Mason, and that's the last tackle. We'll go back for a kick here from Kennedy. It goes down nearly to the 20 on the fly and taken here on the full. And they're straight up. A good kick chase there for the first set there for Barraville, Billy.
Yeah, it was a good start by Barraville. Got decent metres there. And great kick.
So Woolgoolga will run of the crossfield across their 20. Tries to straight. He's on the outside here. He's away. He's up over the 40, the halfway, and a good tackle from behind by Cody Notley. Made the tackle there, and it's a great run from the fullback there, Munro.
Yeah, great start to this set by Woolgoolga.
Stone, he's tackled. 8 metres inside Barraville's half. They go to the left-hand side. And a good strong run here from Hideki. And he nearly lifted past the horizontal. Referee said he was lifted past the horizontal. That'll be a penalty to Woolgoolga, the first of the match. And that's 10 metres inside Barraville's half here. It's right in the middle of the field, so they won't kick for touch. They'll take the tap. Shasha gives it on to Miller. Miller runs it up to the 30. Gets inside the 30. Good run. Good leg drive there. Some good post-contact metres. Now we've got a run here from Pearce. Pearce gets it to the 20 and just inside it. Swarming defence there from the Barra Tigers. Right-hand side here with Freudenstein. Then he gives it on to Porter. And Porter runs straight and hard. He's still going, Porter. He gets it inside the 10. It's a good set here from Woolgoolga, their first attacking set. Slow play of the ball, though. Johnson gives it on here to Freudenstein. Then it goes to Shasha out in front of him. He's pulled his hands away. He hasn't touched it, so it'll be play on there. The tackle's made. Johnson gets it out. Another strong run here. And an offload out the back to Johnson. Now it goes on here to Anderson. Anderson for the line is pulled down 4 metres out. Last tackle. Slow play of the ball. Good defence there from Barraville. Cross now for Shasha. Holds it out in front. Throws a dummy. Pushes away from one. Throws a one-handed pass, but it bounces on the ground, and Barraville have come up with the ball. So they survived that first attacking set there. Cable Miles picks it up on the bounce. And now they'll try and ruck it out from inside their own 10. And that is Greenup. 12 out from his own line. They go down the left-hand side. Good solid run there. And the tackle's made. That was on the fullback there, Buller. Now step and straight up the middle. Barraville making good metres here in this set. Notley. Quick run out of dummy half here from Grace. And Ashton Grace has pulled down 30 out from his own line. Good solid charge here in the middle. And that was by Dyer. We'll go back here for a kick from Kennedy, and he finds the grass. Bounces up nicely here for Munro. Munro picks it up and skirts up to the 40, but a strong tackle brings in the ground, ball and all. And he'll play it nice short of halfway, but it's a high tackle, yeah. It's a high tackle, so a penalty here to Woolgoolga. Another piggyback to get out of their own end here. So they'll kick for touch. So tap on the halfway. A straight half from Shasha. Gets to the 40. What a good run from him. There's 4 or 5 defenders in there. They still only just getting the ground. He'll play it back. Now they go to the left-hand side. And a tackle in the middle of the field there from the front row. That's Porter who's tackled there. Strong defence on him. Slow play the ball. He got hurt in that tackle there. He's grabbing his knee afterwards. Now we've got Pearce, centre of the field. Go to the left. Johnson gives it on here to Miller. Miller tries to get through. Bit of a body swerve there and drags the players with him. Gets nearly to the 20. That's a strong run. Now a good pass here to the second rower, Hideki. And he gets it to the 10. And that is the last tackle, is it? Yes, it is the last tackle. Right on the 10-metre line. Come back here for a kick from Anderson. A crossfield kick. It's a good one. Bounces, eludes all players here. And it's picked up by Woolgoolga. But I think there was a knock-on back further. And yes, the referee comes back and says, yes, there was a knock-on against Woolgoolga.
Yeah, well, Woolgoolga have had all the ball down in this end. Attacking the line here.
Yeah, a couple of good opportunities for them, but they haven't been able to get points on the board yet. Neither team has. Well, but Barraville probably haven't had any more than a couple of play the balls inside Woolgoolga's half so far. So the field position is going Woolgoolga's way. So they pack this scrum here. Barraville, 10 out from their own line. And it goes with the feed. Good solid run to get them out of their own end. Oh, one-on-one strip here. That's a big play from Sasha. He'll play it 9 metres out now. From the Barraville line. Go one off the ruck. A good run there from Miller. It's a diagonal run. And they get in the ground. 4 metres out. I'll come back to the centre of the field this time. And a bit of a palm off and a push there from Pearce. And he nearly gets to the line, but the Barraville boys push him back. And he'll play it 2 metres out. They go to the left here. Shasha runs back towards the post. Bumps away from 1-2. He's over. That's why he scored 30 tries this season. They're playing on here because Barraville's picked the ball up and scooted away. We're waiting to see what the referee's going to do. He's going to check with his touch judges first. And he's given the try. He's given the try, yes. So Shasha gets the try and Woolgoolga will start from in front. So have a look here on the Review Island, replay here. Just too big, too strong, Billy.
Yeah, just had a couple chasing him, just got away from them and found the try line. It's too easy there for him, I think.
Taken first points in this game.
Yeah, strong run there.
He's had a strong start too. Couple big runs to get them into good, decent area and gets the first try.
And scores it right under the post too to make it easier for the goal kicker.
Yeah, wet conditions, you always want it under the post.
And the rain continues. It's not heavy. It's just annoying. So from right in front, it's Munro looking to convert the Shasha try. Try number 31 for him for the season. Outstanding. Munro moves into it now. And it's straight between the posts. So it's Woolgoolga 6. Barraville yet to score.
Munro has taken advantage of the opportunity to put an extra 2 points on the board, which takes the score to Woolgoolga 6 and Barraville yet to score.
So Barraville want a good set here in defence, kick the ball deep and try and force an error.
Yes.
Woolgoolga inside their 20 if they can. So here's a kick-off now. And it goes down inside the 20. It bounces back to the 10 and picked up on the bounce here. And running it back is Munro. He skirts around the outs. Oh, big tackle on him.
Great tackle there.
Cable Miles. Pretty similar to his father, actually. Hit him with a big shoulder. Drives him into the ground. Great tackle. Now they're out to the 30-metre line. They go to the left-hand side, the short side. And that's a run back against the grain here from Anderson. Beats one. Can't get past any more of the Barrow Tiger defenders there. Straight up the middle again. It's a good run from Hideki. Plays it back now. A good scamper from dummy half here from Johnson gets it through into Barraville territory. He's 10 metres inside Barraville's half. And Shasha runs and kicks across his body and is taken on the full by Kennedy, who runs back to the 30-metre line, pushes away from one. And it's pulled down 15 short of the halfway. Better place to start their set here, Barraville. Let's see what they can do with this field position. It's a dummy half scamper. That's Lee. He'll play it 8 short of the halfway. Good defence from Sharjah there. Moves up quickly. Ball and all tackle. Attempts to strip the ball as well. And that was a strong tackle there on Stone. In the middle of the park here. Trying to make some metres, and they haven't made many metres on the last 3 plays. Need to run more direct here, Barraville. That's a better run. Gets it over halfway. Gets an offload away late. Then the pass goes out here to Greenup. Greenup has to cut back in Gets away from the sideline, gets away from a defender, gets away from another defender, and still gets away. Then gets an offload. Here's a run up the middle. That's Shepherd. And he'll nearly get to the 20, but Shasha's got him there. And that'll be the last tackle. Better cast a couple of plays on that set. Here's the kick here from Kennedy. It's high. It's going out wide. And it's taken on the full. Miles gets it back. And that is Drayton. And he's going to be tackled. And that'll be a turnover. But much better last couple of tackles in that set.
Yeah, decent. Good tackles there.
They went to the left there and made some metres there, did Barrable.
Yeah,
They weren't
3.
making many metres up the middle there, were they? It was green up.
Yeah.
He made a really good run here. Now, Woolgoolga tries to get out of their own end, and they seem to be getting more metres in the forwards than Barraville are. Dominating that part of the game so far, the middle part. Here's a good run again from Hideki, who's been busy early in this match. Plays it back on the 30. Come to the right with Munro. Holds it out in front. Oh, good ball and all tackle from Mitchell. He'll play it back to Johnson. Now it's a kick from the 7, Freudenstein. And he's done well to trap it with his feet there, Buller. And picks it up and is tackled just inside his own 40. Needs some help back there because it's a good tackle there from the marker, Shasha. Barrel need to stop these dummy half runs. It's just too easy, isn't it? They're not making metres on the dummy half runs. They need to have some runners back there running one off the ruck. That's a better play. Throws his dummy and goes himself and gets over halfway.
Great run there. Found about 10 metres, wasn't
Ashton
it?
Grace it was. Yes, the ball goes across here to Notley. Notley step, goes nearly through. Good tackle around the legs, brings him down. That's the last. Just outside the 40. Back for a kick here from Kennedy. It's an end over M1. Taken on the full by Munro. You've got to be up on him quickly. And the tackle's made there. Good chase from Buller. And makes a tackle just outside the 20. Now it's a strong charge from Pearce. He gets back and likes to have that first run after the kick return too, Pearce. Is a good work ethic for a front rower. Now we've got Anderson, juggled it. So the defence got him just outside the 30. Better set so far on defence here from Barraville. One off the ruck here. Solid charge in the middle. And got the arm free. Gets an offload back. Dummies. And that's a good
Great run
tackle,
there.
put him down. That was Hideki again. Now Shasha holds it up in front and the ball's then put down and he's in front of him, so it should nearly be a penalty for being offside. And the players on the field are saying that as well, yes. So there you go, that is a penalty for being offside. So the first Barraville's first penalty has come just after 18 minutes. Not that. 14 minutes, I should say. It's a 25-minute half this game.
Yeah, they have a chance to attack the line here now.
So
Hopefully get some points on for Barraville. First points of the day would be good for them. They'll be loving it.
Mitchell takes the tap and the ball's stripped. One-on-one knocked out. But I think he's knocked it forward. But it's against Barraville first, I think. Yes, no, it's against Woolgoolga first. They stripped it out, knocked it on. Barraville knocked it on, trying to pick it up. And that will be a scrum feed here to Barraville. 35 out from the Woolgoolga line. Trying to get a set play set up here, Barraville, by the looks of it. Scrum goes with the feed. It goes out to Kennedy. Gets the ball on. But he's tackled there. That was one of the forwards there, I think it was. Yes, it was Shepherd. Now, a dummy here from Grace, and he didn't go anywhere. The marker defence from Woolgoolga has been very good so far in this game. We go to the right-hand side here with Kinnear. And Kinnear will play it back. Grace gives it on to Kenny. Turns it on the inside. That's Buller. And he's thrown the ground just outside the 20. Not very expansive on this set so far. Barraville. Now a tip on play. And the tackle's made, but the ball's come out and it's going to be a knock on. Didn't really throw a blanket over him in attack there, Barraville. They're not really spreading the ball much, really. They need to sort of, it's around this end of the field, get a bit more expansive, I think.
Yeah, they're just trying to go through the middle too much. I get what they're doing, but obviously, I reckon Whoopi's edges are getting outnumbered there, so they need to spread the ball a little bit more, give more chances to score tries.
Yeah, well, Wilbur's pack's been very solid so far in this game. I don't think you're going to run over him in the middle.
Yeah, they've got a strong forward pack, as you can see.
So as they ruck it out now through Miller. Hideki.
He's had a great start to this game too.
He's been outstanding, Hideki. He must have had something like 8 runs so far in this game. Not that I'm keeping track of runs, but he's had quite a few. Miller again comes in for another charge and gets it over the 40. Play it back 8 short of the halfway. Go to the right-hand side. And that's Momo, and that's a great tackle. Great tackle there, Greenup. Got up in his face and made a strong tackle. Now it comes out to the right-hand side with Lee. Lee tries to get on the outside, but the defence there from Barraville is strong. They're really getting into this game defensively, Barraville now. They're just lacking a little bit in attack. Here's a kick back across the body. Taken, it's gone backwards in the end by Greenup and picked up by Buller. He'll run up towards the 30, and a good tackle around the legs brings him down. 33 out from his own line. Play it back to Grace. And now it's Greenup. Gets himself outside the 40, about 9 short of the halfway. They keep going to the short side here. That's Dyer. Good dummy and run, and gets himself inside Woolgoolga territory. Plays it back now. Grace gives it on. This is a good run up the middle here from Kinnear. He'll play it back. They go short side play. Cut out ball here for Greenup, but a good tackle on him. Stone came in and made a good tackle around the waist. Goes back here for a kick from Notley. It's going to find the grass and might go dead. Indian goals are going to sit up. No, it just goes dead.
Yeah, well, it's pretty hard surface for a wet ground, to be honest.
All the grounds in the Group 2 area have been quite firm. We haven't had a lot of rain over the last couple of months. And even today's rain's only sitting on the surface. It's not really soaking in. So here's the tap here, and this is Miller. Strong charge from him. 12 metres. It's a really good run. Fights to get up and plays the ball. Goes to the right-hand side. Hideki again makes a charge. Pushing his way forward with a bit of leg drive. 11 short of the halfway. Plays it back. Johnson. Shah to inside ball here. That might be Crook, one of the replacements in 17. His jersey's clean, so it looks like, yes, it is. Oh, Shah had a look and he dropped the ball. Nothing wrong with the pass. He just had a look at the defence, didn't he?
Yes. Good chance for Barraville again. They just need to get the ball and attack more, I reckon. Stop trying to go up the middle and just try and find the edges. Try and find the winger. And hopefully find some points.
Maybe a couple up the middle first and then spread it wide. Hit them on the edges, like you said. Scrum here goes with the feed. They go to the right-hand side. And here's a good run from Shepherd. Grab round the waist. Ducks under and still going Shepherd, dragging one with him. Gets it inside the 30. 27 metres out. Grace gives the ball on. And that is Howell. 21 out from the line. Grace. On now to the replacement, Bell. And John Bell runs it up 12 metres out from the goal line. Right in the centre of the field here. Chances both sides. Here goes Grace. Gets the ball away. Kennedy cuts out one, finds Kinnear. Is hit after he passed Kennedy. There's Greenup. Greenup pulled down. He's probably only 3 metres out. And about a metre in from touch. Grace. Long pass to Kinnear. Kinnear steps off the right foot. Steps off the left foot. But the defence is equal to the task and makes the tackle. Last one. What can they do here? Grace throws a ball, it bounces along the ground. Picked up on the bounce here by Notley. Steps, throws a long pass over the top. It's gone between legs, it's nutmegged him. And Woolgoolga will knock it on trying to pick it up. So I'll get another set here, Barraville.
Yeah, it's kind of the first time in this game they've showed the ball to the edges.
Well, first knock on apparently was against Barraville, so it'll come back for a Woolgoolga loosen feed, and they survived their Woolgoolga. That was more expansive. But maybe they weren't deep enough there.
Yes, they look dangerous.
The Woolgoolga defence was strong. They were up off their line very fast. Putting a lot of pressure on Barraville. And here's a good run from Miller. So ruck it out of their own end. Shasha wasn't looking again too. Nearly dropped that one as well. He makes a strong run though for somebody who wasn't looking, wasn't ready for the ball. He's made about 20 metres. 15 short of the halfway. Plays it back. Now Hideki. Nearly up to the 40. They're getting out of their 30 metre zone fairly easily here, Woolgoolga. It's another good run from Miller. They're using their strengths here, and that's a knock on. So there's a knock on there from Miller in the tackle. A bit of drop ball from both teams, but under the conditions, it's sort of expected to.
Yeah. Just trying to go up the middle.
See if Barraville got a play here from the scrum. They've got to get 5 packed in the scrum first before they can feed it. It goes with the feed. They come to the open side this time. That's a strong, good ball and all tackle too on Buller. Plays it back to Peterkin. He gives it on to Bell. Bell is knocked to ground but gets up and plays the ball quickly. Peterkin's a dummy half. It gets hit by the marker. It's picked up and play on here for Barraville. And they're tackled centre of the field. Go to the right-hand side. And a good pass there from Kennedy. And Shepherd is tackled. He plays it back to Peterkin. Over the top. They're down the right-hand side here looking for support. Oh, great tackle there on Grace. About half a metre in from touch. 6 metres out from the goal line. Shepherd tries to step, loses his footing, gets up to go again. But the defence is equal there, and that's a turnover because that was the last tackle. It's not icing their chances, Barraville. They're getting down that end of the field, just not turn those chances into points. So Google ruck it out again through Munro. And he's driven back here. Strong tackle from Shepherd. About a metre out from their own goal line. This is a better run here from Woolgool. Gets it outside the 10. Strong run there from Lee. We'll play it back. Now it's a replacement player there. Betland. Tackled on the 20. And in the middle of the field, that's Hideki again. Very busy. Goes back to Shasha, steps off the left foot, but the defence is up on him quickly and pushes him back in the tackle. He'll play it on the 30-metre line. The markers aren't set. They go to the left-hand side here. Here's a kick from Anderson. Trapped by his feet there from Buller. Then he picks it up, runs over the halfway, runs across field, looking for support, holds it out in front, and the tackle is made. He made a good 15 metres there, Buller. Now Green up, beats one. Nearly steps out of another tackle. But he'll play it back now. 15 metres inside Woolgool's territory. Bell runs back in behind the markers, gets good metres from him. And leg drive gets him 25 metres out. And a quick play of the ball. Kinnear gives it on. Here's a charge here from Dyer. Swivels in the tackle, but has taken the ground. 22 metres out. Kinnear. Right-hand side here, a kick from Kennedy over the top. Finds the grass looking for a bounce. They won't get the bounce. Woolgool will get the bounce. And they'll run it back outside their 10. And that's a good kick return there. Gets them around about 16 metres out from their own line there. And that was the 14 there, Burkett. Now they ruck it out. Run there from Betland. Now Hideki again. Gets it outside the 20. Pass across here. That is Betland. And there's two in the tackle there from Barraville and they drive in the ground. Centre part of the field. Back here for Shasha. He holds it out in front. Then finds Anderson. Anderson tries to push away. He does push away from one. Comes back towards the centre of the field. And a good tackle ball and all made on him by Kennedy. And that's the last. 31 out from their own line. And a knock on the play of the ball, I thought. But referee said it was okay. The halftime siren's about to go, and it's knocked on here by Mitchell, but that will be halftime. Maybe the halftime siren scared him. So at halftime, it's Woolgoolga 6, Barraville 0 in the under-13 boys. Here's some highlights from last week.
Sport First Nambucca. First for sports. First for the latest sporting fashion and footwear. First for equipment and supplies. First for sporting knowledge and experience. Sport First Nambucca. First for sports in the Nambucca Valley.
Sport First!
Yeah, welcome back here to Jeff King Motors Oval at Coffs Harbour here for the under-13 boys major semi-final. We're at half-time. Gulga leading 6 points to 0 over Barraville. Just the one try in the first half to Aiden Shasha. His 31st try of the season. And this ball control's been tough in the first half, Billy. Ball control's tough in the first half with the wet conditions.
Yeah, it's just up the middle pretty much. Wasn't much ball action in the edges, just up the middle pretty much.
Well, Barraville will have to use the ball a bit more in the second half because they're behind by 6 points. Winner moves on to the grand final. The loser will play Smithtown next week at Woolgoolga. Here's the kick-off. It goes down. It's a good one. It's a high one. It's taken well here by Freudenstein. And he gives it on to a runner who gets him outside the 20. And that looked like it might be Betland. He'll play it back just outside the 20. It's a good run here from Hideki. Barrow will hold him in the tackle, but he's still driving with his legs and makes another 8, 9, 10 metres. That's a solid run. Play it. 36 out from his own line. Shah turns it on the inside for Munro. A good play there. But there's a tackle here. Is it offside? It's a high tackle. It's a high tackle against Barraville. That penalty count is 3-1 in Woolgoolga's favour. And they'll take the tap here, 10 short of the halfway. Charge here from Pearce. Tries to get his way to the halfway mark. He does get his way to the halfway mark. That's where he plays the ball. Johnson gives it out. And this is a good run here from Miller. Slow play of the ball. 5 inside Barraville's half. There's a left foot step there from Anderson. Beats one defender. Can't beat anymore. Plays it back now. Here's a good run from Shah. Strong charge. Gets him close to the 30-metre line. And he'll play it 31 out from the Barraville line. And he's dropped at the play of the ball. So it'll come back here for a scrum with a Barraville loosened feet.
Yeah, wet ball. Just need to hold that ball there. Obviously hard.
He's trying to get a quick play of the ball too, I think. To try and get a roll on for his team. But that didn't quite work out for him there as he dropped it just as he was about to play it. Scrum goes with the feed. It comes out on the left here with Kinnear. And he's pulled down just inside his own 40. They go left-hand side again with Notley. He'll play it about 9 short of halfway. Got a bit of treatment on the ground there as he go up to play it. Now scamper here from dummy half. Sasha, he's really, when he's a first marker, you've got to watch him. He'll try and grab the dummy half just as he picks the ball up. Good solid charge there from Bell. Gets it inside Woolgoolga's half. We go to the right here. Kennedy gives it on. The ball's gone the ground and we'll dive on it. So an error there from Barraville early in the second half. An error each in the second half so far. As Munro makes a charge up. Good defence there from marker by Kennedy. Plays it back. They go right again. Oh, a dummy to himself there, did Anderson, and fell over as he tried to catch it. So the tackle was completed by Kennedy, and they lost 5 metres on the play. Shah runs a diagonal run across field, ducks under a tackle and straightens and gets around the outside. Has to come back inside, pushes away from 2, but a good strong tackle there from Miles. And he tries to pump his own teammates up there as well. Here's a run from Pearce. Driven the ground. Strong tackle by Shepherd. They go to the right-hand side with Miller. A bit too sideways there, Miller, and he gets driven back in the tackle. 7 short of the halfway. They go to the right here for a kick from Anderson. It's high. Coming to it on the full is Buller. Buller takes it, skirts down the outside. He's over the 30, over the 40, steps, gets over halfway and gets tackled 6 metres inside Woolgoolga territory. Great kick return there from Jerome Buller. Now Green up out of dummy half. Gets it nearly to the 40. With 5 metre gain there with a dummy half run. Then we've got Dyer. Straight and hard. Now up to the 30-metre line. That's the line the white line you can see there. 30 metres out from the Woolgoolga line. Good charge from Shepherd. He gets inside that area. Then he's pulled down. Peterkin's at dummy half. Goes to the left-hand side. This is Kennedy. Kennedy cuts out one. Gets it over the top here. They're running out of space on that left-hand side, and they have to take the tackle. That was Grace. It comes back here for Notley. Shows it. Dummies. Pushes away. Gets to the 10, and that'll be a turnover. Really needed an attacking kick there on the last, Billy, I think.
Yeah, another great defensive set there by Woolgoolga. Holding them out.
Good meters from Barraville on that set, though, too, but just a poor option at the end.
Yeah, you just need the kick.
Crossfield kick, I think that would have been a good one there. Or a high one towards the posts. Oh, that's a sloppy play of the ball, but I think he's injured. That might be Miller, I think.
Did he call knock on there?
I think he did. He called incorrect play of the ball. I think, yeah, just because he rolled up between his legs. He didn't use his foot. I think that's the call there. So the trainer's out with him now. We won't play doctor. We have no idea what injury he's got. But if it is Barrable's ball here, they need to do something better with it, Billy. I think they need to really maybe use a couple of tackles to get field position on one side of the field, and then open up, maybe go to the left, then open up the right hand side of the field. Try and create something out wide.
That would be the aim this set. I would imagine. Just need to get it through the hands.
That looks like Miller leaving the field. Is it, or is it Lee? No, it might be Lee. Limping, being assisted there. Slippery conditions. A steady stream of light rain here this morning. And the scrum will pack down. Barrable losing feed. About 14 metres out. From the Woolgoolga line. Goes with the feed. Kennedy with the ball. Bit of a stammer. And he's tackled 11 metres out. Right in the centre of the field here.
Oh, I think that's
gives
forward
a forward pass, yeah, from dummy half, and that's just attention to detail there. It's a poor error there from Barrable, though he'd be dirty with that, the young fella.
Yeah, they had a big chance there, Barrable. Still struggling to find points on the board here.
And no change to the halftime score. Woolgoolga will feed this scrum on their own 10. Barrable will want to be up here quick in defence and hard, trying to force a mistake. Shasha gets the ball on the Munro. He skips around the outside, Munro, and has to straighten. The defence gets him just outside the 20. Plays it back. It goes to a good run here from Miller. And he's lost the ball. So Barrable of their strong defence there has forced the error. So they'll get another chance here.
Yeah, it's definitely been a scrappy game.
And you can understand that in the conditions. The grass would be holding a lot of moisture.
Yes. Just need
Very wet on top.
I think it's not working for them out wide. They just need to go up the middle. Try and find something up the middle.
Earn the right to go wide, do you think, Billy?
Yeah, definitely. Any football team needs to earn the right to go up the middle. Up the sides there.
Goes with the feed. It's out with Kennedy. On to Kinnear. Kinnear finds a runner in Shepherd. Kinnear got hit after he passed, and he'll get a penalty for it. A late hit. So the penalty here, 24 metres out. Just to the left of centre. And I'll take the tap here with Peterkin. Looking for a runner. Finds Bell. Bell runs back in the middle there. Checked off the right foot. There's 3 defenders in there to throw in the ground. Played on the 20-metre line. Sort of got pushed around a bit there by the marker, but gets up and plays the ball. Now it's Notley. Good ball and all tackle there from Shasha. Play it. 21 out. Kennedy. Shepherd steps and beats one. Good tackle brings him down. 13 metres out centre of the field. They come to the right. Kennedy goes short here for Kinnear. Kinnear in and away. They got him by the jersey there. Miller made the tackle. He's pulled down about 4 metres out. Barravel's best chance for the game, I think. Bell out of dummy half. Nearly gets there. He's short. That's the last one.
Great defence there. Stopped the try. He looked certain to score there.
We've got a player
Woolgoolga.
injured there
Yeah.
from Woolgoolga. That's why we've got the hold up in play here. Made a good tackle, saved the try. Got a bit of a cork in his thigh there by the looks of it. He's hitting his thigh. Can be quite painful. We've got just over 15 minutes remaining in this match. Winner goes to the grand final in 2 weeks' time. Coff CX Stadium. And the loser will be at Woolgoolga next week against Smithtown. So the referee, is he saying he was held up over the line? Yes, he is. So it goes back to the 10 for a play of the ball. So good effort there from Bell. Now here's another charge. This is Kinnear again. He's tackled.
He's knocked it on. Has he?
No.
Is he gone?
He's told him to go back, I think.
Back to that first play ball there, I think.
Yeah, maybe he hasn't called time on, possibly, but they go back to that first play of the ball. Okay, they're going back to play the ball on the 10. No, it's just a dress rehearsal. We'll do it proper this time. Long pass here. Kennedy turns it inside for Kinnear and he puts it down. Another error. Error count escalating in this second half for both sides.
Yeah, still had heaps of tackles to work with there. Just need to hold the ball. It was just a risky pass.
Well, Woolgoolga had a bit of trouble getting out of their own end too. The last couple of sets, they've turned the ball over as well. They'll get a scrum feed here on their own 10. Freudenstein will feed it. Goes to the right. Shah out to Munro. He's put it down. He goes back and dives on it. Referee says it went backwards. Fortuitous for him. Nice short side run here. Gets them just outside their own 10. 2 tackles gone. Munro makes a charge again. This time a hit up. We'll play it 14 out from his own line. Johnson gives the ball on to Hideki. 22 metres out from his own line. Looks for a runner. Comes across for Freudenstein. And then Shah he straightens and gets it up to the 30 and just over it, dragging players with him.
Strong run there.
15 short of the halfway. Great run.
Heaps of metres for Whoopi off that run.
Just what they needed in that set too. Because they were going a bit sideways. The pass goes back for a kick here from Anderson. Taken on the full. That's Statham's, and he'll be tackled 4 short of the halfway. Kennedy gives it on, and Buller straightens, gets to the halfway. Good defence brings him down. Porter was the main one in there making the tackle. Now, strong charge here from Peterkin. Grace jumps in a dummy half. Kennedy cuts out one. Finds Notley, who steps off the left foot. Gets himself just outside the 30, and that will be another penalty to Barraville for using a forearm on the ground.
Another chance of Barraville. They need to get some points on the board. Have had heaps of chances down in their line here. Just need to get some points on the board.
Yeah, you got to take opportunities when you get field position here. And Barraville have had a lot of field position. My neck's getting stiff from looking to the south. It's been all at one end. So another injury here. We'll be having a player getting assessed there. Anderson. He's taking his headgear off. He might be leaving the field. So some fresh legs out there though for Woolgoolga. They've had to do a lot of defence in this second half. Coming down on 11 minutes remaining. There's still no change to that score. Woolgoolga 6. Barraville will get to score. Race will take the tap on the 30. And here we go. Kinnear. He runs forward. Whoopi defence is strong there. Brings in the ground. Kennedy. Dummies there. Steps and straightens. Gets it inside the 20s. 15 metres out. Shepherd with the ball. Runs a diagonal run. Then straightens. Gets it inside the 10. He's hard to handle. His leg drive gets him about 6 metres out. 8 in from the Western touchline. Now Kennedy against the grain. Steps and straightens and gets to the line. He's over. Kennedy will get the try. And finally, Barraville have cracked the goal line. Woolgoolga 6. Barraville 4. The kick to come.
Yeah, it did take some time for the try to come. But it just seems like the Whoopee defenders just stopped. And the young halfback just took control of it and went off his left foot and through the line and puts the ball down.
Looks even better on the replay, doesn't it? Good footwork there from Jack Kennedy.
This could tie the game up if he gets this one. What a game it's been. Hasn't been much bulwark, but just been tight and physical.
Review Island replay showed it there. Great footwork there from Jet Kennedy. And now we've got Cody Notley with a chance here to level the scores with 9 minutes 20 remaining. 20 metres out. 13 in from touch. Moves into it now. Looks good off the boot. It's straight between the posts. Great kick. 6-all. 9 minutes 5 to go.
This is going to be a good last 9 minutes of this game.
Do you smell that? It smells like Golden Point coming up.
Yeah. Hopefully, I love Golden Point. It's always entertaining. And rarely do you see Golden Point in this age.
Tell you what though, it's great to win Golden Point, but it's not so good to lose it, is it?
It's always hard.
But there's still 8 minutes 40 to go, so one of these teams could get another try here and take the lead. Google to kick off. Taken on the full by Kennedy. Gives it on to Shepherd straight and hard. Gets it to the 30. Strong tackle on him by Miller. Plays it. The ball goes across. No, he said go back and play it again. Didn't play it on the mark. Good charge there from Peterkin. Eventually gets to ground. 15 short of the halfway. Grace on the Buller. Buller sideways across field. Doesn't make many metres forward. Grace turns it round, gives it to Kinnear. Kinnear straightens up good. And is tackled there 7 short of the halfway. Grace, Kennedy. Now it's Bell. Bell steps out of a tackle. Ducks under another one. Gets over halfway. Great run, Bell.
Strong run.
And John Bell will play it on the last. 8 metres inside Woolgoolga's territory. Back for a kick here from Kennedy. It's high. Munro does well, takes it. And a good chase. Puts in the ground straight away. And they'll ruck it out from just outside their own 20. Woolgoolga get it outside the 30 with some good leg drive here. 12 short of the halfway. Slow play of the ball. Munro makes another charge, and he's gone straight through. He's over the halfway, grab from behind. Good tackle from Cody Notley there. Played a metre inside Barravel's half. Shah off the back of that good run. Pushes away from one, drags another one with him. He's 33 metres out.
Very strong run there.
Munro tries to step again, but Bell is there with Notley to make the tackle. 32 metres out from the Barravel line. Shah will kick. It's an up and under. Coming through, knocked on here by, that's Ralston, and it's picked up, but it'll be come back for the knock on. A good little kick there. Created the contest. Now Barravel will have to ruck it out from their own 20 from the scrum. See what Barravel can do in this set and get to their kick. Goes with the feed. Kinnear, standing at 5'8". Gets it outside the 20-metre line. Grace throws a dummy, goes back where the mark. He filled both markers, didn't he?
Just looks like they're getting caught short at marker there. They're just splitting too hard, and the dummy off seeing it and taking it on.
Another good charge from John Bell. 18 short of the halfway. We'll go back here, dummy and run. Push back in the tackle. That was Howe. Now Shepherd looking for a good run to get a quick play of the ball for a kick. That's the last one. 11 short of the halfway. There's interference there in the ruck. Goes back here for a kick from Kennedy from inside the 40. Kicks back across his body. Taken on the bounce here. And we'll Woolgoolga through number 15 there. McCarthy will be tackled 12 short of the halfway. Good field position here for Woolgoolga. They'll have to be tight here, Barravel in their defence. That's a penalty. They're giving away a penalty here for a high tackle.
Big advantage here for Whoopi.
And they're probably
Just
close
get
enough
more
to.
meters.
Yeah, they're close enough to the sideline to kick for touch here and make some more. And Shasha will attempt to kick for touch, and he does. Was it two or 3 metres inside Barravel's half? And they'll take the tap. Tap and run here from Shasha. Tries to catch him on the short side. But they're equal to the task here. 11 metres inside Barravel territory as they move the ball on. And skirting sideways here with a dummy and run and push is Pierce. Good palm there. Left one of the defenders on the ground. Plays it back. Dummy half run here. Turns it inside for Miller. Miller gets away from one. And he's driven sideways and strongly tackled, but it's a lifting tackle, and that will be another penalty.
Another set of 6 here for Whoopi.
Well, can they take the shot at goal here, maybe?
Oh, yeah.
25 metres out. Not far off centre. Where the game's been going.
I would, yeah.
And I think the bench is actually pointing towards the posts and wants them to go for goal. Yeah, the kicking team's been run out there, so they're going to take the shot at penalty goal. This could be the difference here. Could Gulga poke their nose back in front? It'll be Munro. He's 1 from 1 today so far.
There's a big kick in this game.
It's a long kick too for an under 13s, 27 metres.
To put Whoopi in front.
Plenty of pressure on here. Barravel are looking for maybe the rebound off the post, or if it misses, try and make headway upfield. Munro kicks it, looks pretty good. It's gone just over the crossbar, only just snuck over. And they're in front by 2. Woolgoolga 8, Barravel 6. 2 minutes 45 to go. That must have nearly skimmed the crossbar on the way over there, Billy.
Yeah. It's a good kick. Puts him in front.
27-metre penalty goal. Great kick. They come back to halfway here. What will Barravel do? Will they go short or will they go long? They're going to go short. It's a good one too, but Miller takes it on the full. Shepherd makes a tackle straight away. 32 out from their own line, Woolgoolga. Need to get through this set and get their kick away. They get it outside the 40. 9 short of the halfway.
No mistakes here from Whoopi. That's what they'd want. Just get the ball to a corner.
Shasha from dummy half. Ducks through. He's over the halfway inside the 40. They hold him up in the tackle, but they can't get him the ground. The referee calls held.
Another strong run there.
Here's Hideki. They're up to meet him quickly. Only a couple of metres over the advantage line here. In good field position here, Woolgoolga. 1:42 to go. Charge here from Pierce. Held up in the tackle. Bell tries to steal the ball one-on-one. We'll go back here for Shasha to kick, and he kicks wide. And we taken on the full here, out on that side by Mitchell. And the tackle's made on him. They're 25 out from their own line. They've got 75 metres to run here, Barravel. And Greenup makes a charge out of dummy half, beats one. Gets the offload back to Buller, who runs back down that short side. And it'll be tackled 14 short of the halfway. Notley runs to the line, dummies. He's pulled down 10 short of the halfway, right on his own 40-metre line. Cross here to Kennedy. Gives it out now to Shepherd. Steps off the right foot twice. Nearly gets to halfway. He's held up in the tackle. Inside the last minute. Grace throws a long pass over the top to Bell. Bell straight and hard. Good defence on him. Holds him up though. And that is the last one.
Big moment in this game now.
Goes back for Kennedy to kick. He puts it up high. It's going to find the grass too. It could bounce anyway. It does bounce anyway. It's taken here by Kinnear. Kinnear's away. He'll score. He'll score, Kinnear. To put Barravel in front with 30 seconds on the clock. It's Barravel 10. Woolgoolga 8 with a kick to come.
What a try. just got the bounce there.
Well, you should never let the ball bounce. Billy.
Yeah. Everything went their way there for Barraville. And when needed, he steps up, he puts the ball down, and sends Barraville to a grand final.
The kick from Kinnear, yeah, they let it bounce, and as rugby league balls do, you never know which way they're going to bounce. And it bounced up perfectly for Barraville, and the Barrow Tigers, they're deciding whether they're even going to bother taking the shot at goal. They don't need to. I think they will, though, through the Cable Miles. Take the conversion attempt. And they've got themselves in the grand final in 2 weeks' time.
Yeah, this last 10 minutes has been very entertaining.
Yeah, there's a bit of an arm wrestle for a lot of the game. But Barraville's resilience. And the conversion is successful from Miles. And that is full time. Barraville 12.
What a tight game it's been.
Defeated Woolgoolga 8. After Woolgoolga led 6-0 at half time. And we'll be back shortly with our next game. And back to the scrum here for Sawtell. They get the ball out down hands to his right hand side. This is a good run here. Away. They might get a point here. Great tackle from behind. Devitt made a great run, but a great tackle there from West. Pulled it down from behind inside the 20. The best field position of the match so far for Sawtell. And a bit of it in and away there from Pledger. She runs on the outside. She's done too much. Pledger here. She cuts back in towards the post and she'll score right behind the post. About to play it back here through Saunders. No, Saunders is going to be at dummy half. It's going to be Donovan the player. Cross here, strong charge from Jensen. Beats one, beats two, swivels, gets inside the 10, still going. Grabbed from behind by West and brought down. It's a good tackle. Two good tackles recently there from West. Now they go out of dummy half through Saunders for the line, short. Tries to crawl away and go a bit further, but that would have been a double movement anyway if she had got there. Pass it back to the right-hand side. A good solid charge here, and that's a try to number 20. For the grass, the bounce sits up there, and it's taken on the bounce here by Donovan, and she's away down the touchline, grabbed by the arm, and that's a good, strong tackle in the end by Chloe Olam. She looked like she was away. She's still going, though. She's fought him off, and she's got to nearly 15 metres short of halfway. That's a great run there, Billy.
Yeah, great run. Just got around a couple there and found a little bit of gap, but got brought down eventually.
They get it up just over the 40 here. Slow play of the ball. And here's a strong run here from Jensen. She's straight through Jensen. She's going to run away and score. Oh, a good straight running run.
Yeah.
Hit the line hard and brings it round behind the post. 2 metres out. Centre of the field. Strong charge here. This is from Hilton. She's tackled. 23 metres out. They go to the right-hand side here. And that's Irvine. She's already scored one try. She'll go straight through and score again. And bring it round behind the posts.
Yeah,
from
nice.
the goal line. The best chance to score here. Sylvia, she's... Oh, it's gone backwards, says the referee, though. It's play on. Picked up by Maguire. She's tackled. Selke with a long pass. Here's Lawrence running towards the goal post, straight and hard. Gets to the line, and it's over. Nearly to the 10 to pick it up, and she's knocked it on. It's picked up here by Sawtell.
Sawtell have a big chance now.
Yeah, unfortunate for Coss Harbour there. They couldn't control the ball. And Sawtell have it just outside the 10. They go one off the ruck here with Bird.
Strong run there, gets rid of one.
Good tackle around the legs. They knocked it down by Lawrence. There's a solid charge again. This is a good run and a try here to Ella Jensen. Her second. Another set just outside the 20. They'll take the tap here through Robinson. And straight and the diagonal run. Gets a really good offload away here to Irvine. And Irvine pushes it inside the 10. They hold her up in the tackle. The referee calls held. Back towards the centre of the field with Grant. Grant stepping, straightening, over the line. Got the ball down.
Yeah,
yes,
nice try.
well done in the match for that. And they'll take a tap through Hickey. From inside the 10, runs up towards the goal line. I think she thought she was going to score, but the defence pulled her back. She plays the ball a couple of metres out. Good scamper out of dummy half. Is that Maguire there? I think it is. Yes, it is. She plays it back half a metre short. See to West. Dummy goes herself. Try.
Nice try.
Sawtell to feed the scrum. Time on is called. Goes with the feed. They go down the short side here with Robinson. Beats a couple. Robinson in and away. And she will score, will she? Yes, she will. Sawtell 34. Had defeat Coffs Harbour here to Jeff King Motors Oval here at Coffs Harbour. The next match is the under-13 girls major semi-final between Macleay and Barraville. Macleay were finished top of the table on 20 points. Barraville second on 15. The winner goes to the grand final. The loser will play Sawtell next week up at Woolgoolga. So stack of changes to this Macleay side, so probably don't pay any attention. The names are right on the screen here, but there's a lot of number changes in this game. So I'll try and get them right for you. And with me now is Ryan Grace. Good morning, Ryan.
Good morning, Nigel.
So here's the kick-off here. 11, Lawrence with the ball. And she's held up 15 short of the halfway. Barraville side on your screen there now. Daniela West, one to watch. 12 tries for the season. Good defence there early on here from Macleay. And they go to the right. Strong charge there. Heeke it was, who's pulled down 12 short of the halfway. Dummy half gets hit as she tries to catch the ball. Then they've lost the ball forward. And Macleay have the ball now. And that's number 4 there, Lockwood. 15 metres inside Barraville's half. Charge up the middle from Sheldrick. She'll play it just inside the Barraville 30. One off the ruck. Good charge in the middle there from Deans. Gets it to the 20. Play the ball with Lockwood. Goes to the right. Finds a runner here. That is Steinmetz. Centre of the field. 13 metres out. Go back here to the right again. Good solid run there from Lardner. Just Janelle Lardner. She'll play it back on the last. Come back for a kick. Right foot kick across field. That's a nice bounce here. It goes to the fullback, Hurst, and Hurst will get the first try of the morning. What a great little kick there. Crossfield kick, Ryan, along the ground, just got a lucky bounce.
Yeah, the Barrow just forced an error, and then Kempsey just used it in Barrow's half, so came across good for Kempsey on Macleay.
There's a replay there. It came off Mackenzie Lockwood's foot back into the hands of Tamika Hurst. And she dived over the line. I don't know if that was the kick she meant to kick there, Ella Jones, but it was effective. And it got them the first points of the match here. Thanks to Riverview Island for the replay. And a conversion attempt here from Bella Dallas. Moves into it now and sprays it to the right. No goal. So it's Macleay 4 with a kick to come. Barraville yet to score. So a quick start there, but Barraville making that error in their first couple of tackles. Gave some really good field position there for Macleay, and they took advantage of it, Ryan.
Now, if you've got anyone out there who's looking to stretch their legs a little bit, could they please make their way to the far side of the field?
So we come back to halfway. The rain's sort of eased off a bit now.
So if you'd like to get close to the action, head on over and see Julie on the far side, throw the ball into the air, looking for some help.
Okay, so they'll kick off here, Barraville, and they'll look to try and force their own error and get possession back. There's the kick. Bounces down to the 20, knocked backwards there. And it's play on. And a good charge forward there from Sheldrick. And she'll play it just inside the 30. Solid run here from Deans, who goes through, nearly gets to halfway. In fact, she will get over halfway. Good solid run there, bumping off defenders. 5 metres inside Barraville's half. We'll go back and they've put it down here through Steinmetz. After a good run there, that's a bit of a disappointing mistake. So our officials for this match. It's Cody Cudrins in the centre, and we've got Bo Glide and Tiger Blair on the touchlines. Scrum will pack down here just short of the halfway. Barrow will feed the scrum. And a good charge. Gets him inside the Macleay territory there. Now, the dummy half run there from Dallas gets her 8 metres inside Macleay's half. Ball across here with Willett gave it on. And tackled in the middle of the park there is the front rower there, Howarth. Now the next play gets them inside the 30 and it'll be a penalty for a high tackle going Barrable's way. So they're making some metres now, Ryan, too. They need to do something with this ball.
Yeah.
So it goes back here, and here's a charge. And that's from Sis Young. She plays it back. High pass there, taken well on by West, gives it on. And a good tackle is made there. They come to the right-hand side. And the pass moves on with the ball as Howarth. She gives it on to Hickey, who cuts back in. It's a good defence there from Macleay, brings it out. Goes to the left of West. On now to Selk. In the green head, the jade-coloured headgear. The pass goes out to the left. That's Miller. And she's pushed sideways and driven the ground. Some good defence so far in this set from Macleay. And that's the last. They go down a short side. I don't think they realised it was the last tackle, though. And Hall will be tackled, and it's a turnover.
Some pretty good D by Macleay there as well.
Yeah, they kept a nice straight line.
Yeah.
No one rushed up either. They kept a good line in unison across the ground. Made it hard for Barrable to make metres. So a run now from Macleay gets him 11 short of the halfway on the first. That was Deans. Now we find Sheldrick. She gets out of a tackle and keeps going forward towards the halfway. She's held up. 4 metres short. Plays the ball back. They come to the left. And another good run here. Pushing away defenders here is the 18. That's Walker, and she gets the ball on. And it's going to be a penalty for a high tackle. Mackenzie Lockwood caught one high there. And now the penalty goes Macleay's way. And they'll take the tapu through Anisha Lockwood. Gives it on to Walker, straight and hard, pushes away from 1-2, juggles the ball, and is tackled. We'll play it now, just 11 metres out. They go to the right-hand side and is knocked on by Laney Sheldrick. And it'll be an error against Macleay, so Barrow will get a scrum feed, and probably lucky for Barrow they made that error there because they were under the pump there, I thought.
Yeah.
They're really making some good metres up the middle. So 15 metres out from their own line, Barrow will feed this scrum. To West. She gets the ball away on the left, long pass there. Gives it on to Hall, who gets it to the 20. She'll play it back, high pass. West gives it on. And that's a strong run there. It's equally strong defence too. Plays the ball back. It's a sloppy play of the ball. Pass goes out to the left here with Hickey. She steps out of one tackle, gets away from another defender, steps inside another, gets it outside the 30, and then is pushed back. And we'll play it 32 out from her own line. Selk gives the ball on to the right-hand side here, and it's a good charge here from Lawrence. She beats one, tries to straighten, gets to the 40. That's a better set so far here from Barrowville. They've made some metres this time. Goes back here. That's Selk. Gives it on to Barrett. Barrett gets it to the 40 and then pushed back. We'll play it. On the last tackle, we'll go back for West to kick, and it bounces away from the winger. Sets up here nicely for the fullback Hurst, the try scorer. And she skirts around to the right, beats 1-2, up to halfway, beats another one. And a good tackle from West. Brings her down. 8 metres inside Barravel's half. Pass back here. That is with Sasha Hurst. Now it's a straight run here. On the 40-metre line. Plays it back. It goes back here to Bella Dallas, who pushes away from 1-2. She's straight through. In fact, it's Moore. Moore is tackled. 11 metres out, just to the centre of the field. Pass comes out to Walker. It's got support. Goes herself. Pushes away from 1-2. They should be hard to stop, and she gets there. So that is a try to Aisha Walker. And Kempsey 8 with a kick to come. And Barrel yet to score.
Very good run by the front rower. Just cruised over the 10, then straight over the try line.
It's probably set up by the run on the other side of the field too.
Yeah.
A couple of tackles earlier that gave him good field position, and Barrel's defence sort of never really recovered from that. Review all on replay. And the conversion attempt is about 6 metres in from touch, about 19.5 metres out from the goal line. Be a tough one. Moves into it now, and she's going to hit the Barraville girls there, Millie. Just bounced short of them, no goal. So 8 points for Macleay, and Barraville yet to score. We've had about nearly 11 minutes to play. Barraville had a couple of good sets where they made good metres, but they haven't been able to get into Macleay's attacking 30 yet.
Yeah.
Macleay's forward pack is really making some good metres up the middle. And Barraville slowly coming back to halfway. First versus second, of course. Macleay at the minor premiers. It's back to halfway with Lawrence. And she's put the ball on the tee to kick off. And we're back underway. Bounces on inside the 20, picked up on the bounce here. And that is by Moore, who a good run that probably who run the previous tackle before the try, probably set up that try. And straight up the middle we go again. That's a strong run there from the 20, which is Katira Waters. And
they've lost it.
Yeah, dropped them to play the ball. So that'll be a scrum with Barraville loose and feed. This is Barraville's chance now. I'll get some field position here. The 10 metres inside the Macleay half, where they'll pack this scrum and feed the scrum here through West. And it goes with the feed. Lawrence with it. Runs to the 30, steps off the left foot, nearly goes through, gets it inside the... Oh, good strong run. 27 metres out. Selk at dummy half. Gets the ball away to West. On the left-hand side here with Hall. And there's a good strong defence on her to push her back nearly to the 30. Selk at dummy half. It comes to the right-hand side. Now with the ball here is Sis Young. 31 metres out, still in the centre part of the field. Lawrence runs it inside the 30, body swerve, beats one, pushes away from another, goes again, gets nearly to the 20, and she's flung back, flicks the ball out the back, it's picked up, and it'll be a penalty for a high tackle against Macleay. Barraville will get good field position again. It'll be 25 metres out from the Macleay line, and about 20 in from touch. So they'll take the tap through West. And here's a run here from Haworth. And she runs through, steps around another one, gets it inside the 10. Lands on the front to get a quick play of the ball. West out of dummy half. Skirts to the left. Ducks under one tackle. Then loses her feet. And she's pulled down 3 metres out. They go to the left-hand side. Selk gets the ball on. That is Sis Young. And she's tackled. They've lost metres on that play. But they've got a big overlap on the left, but they've dropped the ball. Well, that was a shame there because they went to the left. They had a 3-girl overlap. So it will be a scrum 10 metres out, 11 metres out from the Macleay line. Both teams making errors. Scrum here goes with the feed. Comes out. They go to the right-hand side. Skirting around the outside here is Tamika Hurst. And she's grabbed and tackled by West and one other. It might be Selk, I think. 15 short of the halfway. Have a good charge in the middle. 11 short of the halfway. Strong tackle. And coming from a long way back there was Layla Chapman. And she's pulled down 3 short of the halfway. They go short side here again. In the way, gets a one-handed offload out the back. Skirting away is Anisha Lockwood. And she's tackled 5 metres inside Barrel's half. Now Deans, straight and hard. Bounces away from a couple. Squats away from another as well. Still going, looking for support. Throws a wild pass over the top. And that lands in the hands of Alea Marshall, and she's tackled just inside the 20. They come to the left-hand side. Step off the left foot there from, that's Jones. And the kick goes in, and coming back with the ball is Barrel. And they survive there. They change to the score, still 8 points for Macleay, but a wild pass from Barrel goes back into the in goal. Has to be picked up here by Shiz Young, and she's going to be driven back in the in goal to be a goal line dropout.
That's some good defence there by Macleay to force that tackle into the dead.
Yeah, into the in goal, yes. It was not a good pass either, though.
Nah.
So here's the dropout, goes back over the 20, taken on the bounce. They come back upfield, and a strong tackle there on Jones. She'll play it back. They go to the left here with Dixon. Straighten, steps out of a tackle. Still going Dixon, fighting away towards the goal line. And is pulled down about 2 metres out. Pass out the back. Strong run here from Deans. They brought her to ground this time. She's made plenty of metres every time she runs. Now Jones drifts across field, throws a dummy, holds it up, gets the ball away to Walker, and Walker will get a double.
Good offload there as well. Just gave it to the front rower and then cruised over the try line.
Good support play there from Walker as well. We'll see it on the Riverview Island replay. They just went to the left. And it was Jones here, just drifted across field, and then got the one-handed offload away. And Walker, all she had to do was catch and fall over the line, really. So good work there from Macleay. So Macleay 12 will kick to come. Barrow will yet to score. We've got nearly 7 minutes remaining in the first half. Under 13 girls, major semi-final. Bella Dallas to attempt the conversion. Moves into it now. And it's sprayed off to the left, the right, sorry, and doesn't have enough distance either. So no goal there. So it'll remain Macleay 12. Barrow will yet to score. We come back to halfway. It's just good old-fashioned hard running, isn't it, from Macleay up the middle?
Yeah, just
making good metres.
The front rowers going straight up the middles, and then the halves can do their job down in Barra's half, and then yeah.
Simple way to play, isn't it? It's the way rugby's meant to be played, I think. The forwards make the inroads in the middle, creates a space for the backs. Barra will come back to halfway. Now kick off through West. And it lands on the ground inside the 30, rolls back to the 20, just inside, or a bit of a bobble as it's picked up here, but some good headway made here. That's the winger there, Sasha Hurst. And she's 9 metres short of the halfway on the first. Solid charge in the middle of the field, gets them over halfway. It's just good, hard, strong running. That was Deans who ran that last one. Now we have a good runner in the middle of the field here in the 16, which is Alea Marshall. She's through, pirouettes and beat a couple, and then she got to the 20-metre line. But Lawrence is there to make the tackle. A strong charge here in the middle. Good tackle too. That was Smith who was tackled. Pass on to Walker. She runs across field, straightens, swats away from one, but Lawrence makes a good tackle, and that's the last. 11 metres out centre of the field. They'll go back for a kick and straight in the hands of one of the Barraville defenders there. And she takes a good catch and will play it back on her own 10. They go the left-hand side. Good defence again from McClay side. The Silk runs out of dummy half. Finds West, throws a dummy. She thought she was through, but the gap closed on her. She'll play it just inside her own 20. Go back here for a run in the centre of the field. And she's driven backwards. That was Miller. She got pushed back and some solid defence there. They need to make some forward momentum here, Barraville, and they do on this run. That's a good charge there from Hall, but that'll be the last, just inside their own 30. Goes back for a kick. It's a wobbly one. And will sit up on the bounce here nicely for Mackenzie Lockwood, and she'll run straight the middle of the field, beat a couple, gets it inside the 30, and the Barraville defence is there to make the tackle. 25 out. It's a good charge here from Alea Marshall. Speeds a couple. She's going to score under the post. Oh, great footwork. Next to the post, in fact, she scored it. Could have scored under the post, but decided to go next to it. And Alea Marshall gets the try to make it McLean's 16 with a kick to come. Barraville yet to score.
Some good footwork by the McLean number 11.
16.
Oh, 16, sorry. Yep. But, yeah, good footwork, cruise through the line, and then right next to the post.
Yeah, a couple of steps, left foot step, right foot step. So there's a left, right, another right foot, and another left foot step. 4 steps there. Great work. Review Island replay showed it well. And we've got this conversion attempt here from Ella Jones. She moves into it, and it's straight between the posts. So it's McClay 18, Barraville yet to score. We've got 2 minutes and about 45 seconds remaining in the first half. A little bit of a breeze comes up here. If we don't get any more rain, this breeze continues. It might dry the surface up and make it a bit less slippery for the players with the ball in the later matches. You're playing late today?
Yeah, I play at 1 o'clock against Smithtown.
Confident?
Oh, trying to be. It'll be a good game.
So back to halfway here for a kickoff. And it lands down towards the 20. Here's Walker. Pushes away from 1. Pushes away from 2, but grabbed from behind. And they all come again, the defenders, and make the tackle. 7 short of halfway. And a good charge here from the fullback. Tamika Hurst beats a couple, skips around another, goes straight through, beats Selkie. She's got the pace, has she? They're coming from behind. Lawrence is after her. Lawrence will grab her and pull her down. What a great tackle. Never gave up and got her from behind. 9 metres out. They'll go the short side. But nowhere to go there. The tackle's made on Rosser. She'll play it 9 metres out. They come back towards the centre of the field. A long pass here onto Alea Marshall. Steps and beats another one. Over the goal line. Can she get it down? She did. Under the post. A double for Alea Marshall.
Just threw a nice little dummy, and the defence fell for it there and ended up getting over.
Well, Leah Marshall's found the try line again. Another successful
Yeah,
try.
good run there. Swiveled around and got herself over the line.
Yes, of course.
That makes it McLeay 22, Barrowville yet to score, and the kick is from right in front. It's Bella Dallas this time to take the conversion attempt. Taking plenty of time over it. Because you don't want to miss these ones from right in front, do you?
Nah, I remember.
And, well, should have said anything, should I?
Nah.
Commentator's curse there.
Tell you what, I've done it before. It's not a good feeling, eh?
Yeah. I've hit the crossbar.
Yeah.
It bounced up and it bounced back in the field of play. Could have went the other way, but no, it didn't. One and only shot at goal during the game, that was. Okay, we come back to halfway. We don't get back to halfway. We'll go to half time. So McLeay 22, Barrowville yet to score. And we'll be back shortly with the second half.
Sport First Nambucca. First for sports. First for the latest sporting fashion and footwear. First for equipment and supplies. First for sporting knowledge and experience. Sport First Nambucca. First for sports in the Nambucca Valley.
Sport First!
We're back here at Jeff King Motors Oval for the second half of the Under-13 Girls Major Semi-Final. And at half-time, it's McLeay 22, leading Barrowville yet to score. So a pretty dominant first half from Macleay. Just too big, too strong in the middle of the field.
Yeah, just the front row was going straight up the middle, and then, yeah, like what I said earlier, the halves have been able to play off them.
Yes, the fullback, the halves have been strong from Macleay, but the forward pack really. Anisha Walker, Alea Marshall both have try doubles in the first half.
Yeah.
There's been plenty of good runs from Hallie Deans as well. And Barraville haven't had a lot of field position really. They've had a couple of sets down the Macleay end of the field, but just couldn't make any headway.
Yeah.
And you can see why they were minor premiers, Macleay. The conditions are a little bit drier than they were during the first game. And the temperature's warmed up a little bit as well. The cloud cover, the sun's trying to poke its head through.
Yeah, hopefully it comes out. Hopefully it dries up the field a little bit for the later games.
Yeah, get this surface grass dry.
Yeah.
The ball will be a little bit less slippery and there should be a bit more attacking football being able to be played. In saying that, though, there was a little bit of attacking football in the first game.
Yeah.
And this game's been more of a bash and barge sort of game. But it's still good to watch. So the weather here at Coffs Harbour today, maximum of 20. It's already 17. So wind gusts up to 9 kilometres an hour. There's a little light breeze here, which hopefully will dry that grass up. And not expecting any more rain till this evening. So hopefully the weather app's right. The referee's back on the field ready for this second half. Two teams still getting their instructions from their coach. Interesting strip Macleay wears. I'm assuming it's a cross between Smithtown and Kempsey, is it?
What one's that?
The Macleay jerseys. Cross between Smithtown and
yeah,
Kempsey?
yeah. It's Smithtown and Kempsey combined it, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it does have the red and the white and a bit of
gold.
Bit of gold in there as well, yeah, for Smithtown. So
strong side though. They must have found some good players.
Yeah, very athletic side.
Yeah.
Strong forwards, and then the outside backs and the halves are good with the ball in their hands. And Barraville will kick off this second half. And their aim will be to try and get some points on the board and probably stop Macleay from scoring any more. So West about to kick off. And here we go, the second half. Bounces inside the 30, taken on the bounce here by Dallas, and she's tackled 17 short of the halfway. Now a run here from Dixon, runs back in behind the markers, gets it outside the 40, steps out of a tackle, still going. And another tackle she steps out of and gets to halfway and just over it. That's a good run. So tackle 2, they're inside Barraville's half already. A charge from the 10 there, which is Sheldrick. Will play it. Comes back here for Steinmetz. Gets to the 30. Good tackle from Lawrence. They play it 30 metres out. Long pass back. In the centre of the field there was Waters. She's tackled. Slow play of the ball. Go back here and it gives it on to Steinmetz. Low pass there. Picked up around the bootlaces by Walker, and she gets it on the outside here to Hurst. And she'll get up and go again, Hurst, and score the try because she wasn't tackled. And Tamika Hurst gets her second try. And Macleay pretty much where they left off in the second half. Get the first points of the second half and lead 26. When we kick to come, Barraville yet to score on the Riverview Island replay. You see all the action here.
Good offload by the number 18 and passed it to the fullback, and with the support and jumped out of the tackle and kept going and went over.
Yeah, and the tackle was never completed. She could get up and go again, so a good right foot step there first. Then a left foot step. The camera people couldn't even keep up with her. She's run that fast. They knocked to the ground, Barrel, but couldn't complete the tackle. And she got up and went again and got the try. Ella Jones to attempt the conversion, 15 metres in from touch. Nearly on the 20. Moves into it now. It's got the
unlucky.
direction, just hasn't got the length. So no goal there. So it remains Macleay 26, Barrel yet to score. For just over 2 minutes in the second half. Back to halfway for Barrel to do a fair bit of this so far in this match, kicking off. 6 tries to the Macleay girls. And I want to finish this second half in a positive way to bring that bit of confidence into next week. Still a chance to get in the grand final for Barraville next week. Although this game's not over yet, you never know.
Yeah,
Strange things have happened, haven't they?
Miracle could happen.
And they kick off, take it on the full, on their own 30. A good run upfield here, skirts down the outside, does Tamika Hurst, and she's tackled from behind. Just outside Barraville's 40. Lockwood gets the ball away. That is a good strong run from Walker. Bumps away from a couple, dragging one with her. Got the pass away to Dallas. Dallas pushes away from one. Gets a pass. She nearly threw it forward, then knocked it backwards with a hand into one of her teammates who's caught it. And that is Dixon, I think it is. It is. And she's pulled down 22 metres out. So we're even getting a bit of second phase happening here. Now Dallas throws a dummy, goes herself, and takes the tackle. Now she steps out of the tackle and still going. Steps away again, back towards the centre of the field. And there's a swerve in the run there, but it's pulled down 4 metres out from the goal line. They go to the left-hand side. Find the runner in Jones. Tries to step underneath one, but a good ball and all tackle from West brought her down. 5 metres out. Could play the ball here. There's a good run here from Shodrick, but they push her back and she can't get over the goal line. That's the last. Go back for Jones to kick across field. The bounce is a terrible one, and it'll be dived. Is it grounded by Barraville? Yes, it's grounded by Barraville, just in front of the Macleay Chasers. And it'll be a goal line dropout. We'll see it here on the Riverview Island replay. A crossfield kick from Jones. And she's just tried to trap it with the legs there. And yes, she's grounded it first. It's good good call from the referee. So the goal
Safe
line
move there from Barraville too.
Yeah, but risky trying to pick it up there and run out of your own in goal. Here's the dropout. Goes to the 20 on the bounce. Picked up here, Tamika Hurst runs through the middle, steps and beats another one, swivels, gets up to go again, but they get her this time just short of the goal line. And she was looking for a third. This time it's Walker. Walker looking for her third as well, runs back towards the post, and she gets there. 3 tries for Aisha Walker. On the Riverview Island replay, you'll see she ran from the right-hand side of the ruck right across to the goalpost and straightened up and got right between the posts there to make the conversion attempt a lot simpler. And they lead by 30 with a kick to come. Barraville yet to score.
Good run by the fullback off the dropout and got tackled, and the front rower just found her space and got over.
They sort of were planted on the line there, Barraville in defence. They didn't really move up. They needed to move up on her.
Yeah.
Allowed it to just run straight forward. There's the conversion attempt. It's straight between the posts.
But they're having no worries that time, converting that try, bringing the score to Macleay 32.
So Macleay 32, Barraville yet to score. 18 minutes 40 to go. They've been dominant throughout the whole game here, Macleay. And they want to earn themselves a week off. Slowly back to halfway Barrable. You can see they look a bit down after looking at the scoreboard. They've got to just finish this game strong.
They get another chance next week, so that'll determine if they want it enough.
And so back to halfway to kick off. There's the kick off. Goes inside the 30 on the bounce. And here's a good run here from Dallas. Gets it over the 40. The Barrable defence is equal to the task. A good run there as well. Just short of the halfway. And Dean straight up the middle, goes straight through. Good tackle from Lawrence, so comes in from the side to make the tackle. And they go down a short side here with Lardner. That's Janelle Lardner. She's tackled. It's a penalty for a high tackle. So penalty to Macleay.
Big opportunities here for Macleay to get another point on the board.
They take the tap just outside the 20, and here's a strong run again from Dean. She's gone straight through. I don't know if they'll get her. They won't. She'll score.
Off the tap too. That's well done. That's good.
Hallie Deans gets her first try, and it's Macleay 36 with a kick to come. Belvoir yet to score.
Right, Hallie Dean's crossed the line down to Macleay.
There's a good run there from Deans. Hard to stop after the tap. Big strong run. And drag one defender over the line with her. 16 minutes to go here. Off the back of the high tackle penalty, which gave them a set start and another set of 6. And they only needed that one play. Conversion attempt is unsuccessful. So that scoreline remains Macleay 36, Barrable yet to score.
The score remains Macleay 36, Barrable yet to score.
Back to halfway again for Barrable. A long walk back from the goal line to the halfway to kick off. So here we go. And there's the kickoff, a left foot kickoff, bounces inside the 30, gets away from Dallas, who has to go back and pick it up, and she runs up, and a good tackle made on her by Hall, and Zali Hall makes the tackle. Just inside the 30, and here's another good run here. Good meters again. Gets them inside, over the 40. That was Jones. Now he's Deans again, gets to the halfway, swiveled around, steps out of a tackle, finds Tamika Hurst, pushes away from 1-2, and a good tackle from behind brought her down. She got up to get play again, but the referee said she was held and she had to go back and play it. Walker pushes away from 1, grab from behind. The defence brings her down on the 30-metre line. They've made good headway again this set. Pass here to Tamika Hurst, pushes off 1-2, steps, goes through, grabbed by the jersey, looks for an offload, finds a runner here. It's knocked down here by Barrable, and it'll be picked up here, and it's play on. 6 more tackles. They go down to the right-hand side towards the corner and pull down. Good tackle by Hickey. They'll come back to the right again. Tamika Hurst for the line, and she's over. That'll be her third. So a hat trick for Tamika Hurst. She takes it to Macleay 40. Barrable yet to score, and we'll see it here on the Review Island replay.
Tamika Hurst adds another try to her.
Quick play the ball.
Scores for yesterday.
Tamika Hurst called the ball. She wanted it. She knew the try was on.
Down the short side, that's good eyes up footy, that.
They're still backpedaling, getting onside there, Barraville.
Yeah.
And the play of the ball was quick. Good work from dummy half to recognise that it was needed on that side of the field too, on the short side, and went that way. So another tough kick here from Dallas. They haven't had many easy kicks today, that's for sure. A lot of their tries have been to the outside thirds of the field. Dallas comes into it now, and no goal. I come back to halfway Barraville again.
Very tough from the sideline. Unsuccessful conversion.
They're not doing her any favours with the kicking, are they? Back to halfway with Barraville to kick this ball off again, and hopefully they can try and defend a set here. Or force an error. Would even be better. So here we go. There's the kickoff. 30 metres on the fly. It's gone through the arms of Tamika Hurst and gone backwards. She picks it up, skirts away from 1, 2. Now the referee's going to come back and say it was a knock on. Got a tip from the touch judge. So there you go. Forced an error from the kickoff. Barraville.
Barra might have a chance here to get a few points on the board.
It'd be a good way to finish the game for them. Get a try or two.
Yeah.
Even defend a couple of sets. Would do their confidence a world of good as well. Scrum packing down just inside the 30. Barraville will feed this scrum through Willett. Bit of confusion about how to pack the scrum there by the looks of it. Willett will feed it. Eventually. And she gets it from the base of the scrum to Selk. Runs up, tries to push away from Tamika Harris, but she makes a good solid tackle and puts her on her back. She'll play it 30 metres out. Just right of centre. There's a good swerving run there from Donovan. He's tackled 25 metres out. Selk a dummy half. Gets the ball away. And the pass goes out on the outside here to Howarth. And it's a penalty for a high tackle. So Barraville will get to have a tap here 20 metres out, or 21 metres out in fact. And Howarth runs up again. Good tackle on her, brought her down around the waist. 19 metres out. Pass goes back to ground. Picked up here by Hickey. Steps and beats 1, 2. Hickey still going. Swivels away. She'll get to the try line. Try! Good work in the end. And Hickey gets the first points for Barraville. Macleay 40, Barraville 4. They have a kick to come, Barraville. And here's the review and replay. Great work from Hickey.
Barraville on the try line. Number 1, Janine Hickey scoring that try. Adding 4 points to Barraville.
Bit of a swan dive at the end too.
Yeah. It's a good run from the around the 23 metre mark. Just a bit of footwork and then cruised over.
A couple of pirouettes in there too, which makes it harder for the defence to grab hold of you.
Yeah.
Really good balanced run there from Hickey to get Barraville's first points. And we'll have a conversion attempt here from West. And she's taken it back about 16, 17 metres. And will probably be 5 metres to the left-hand side of the post. About to move into it. In fact, it's Hickey, the try scorer, who's taken the conversion attempt, and she's pushed it just to the right. No goal. So no change in the score there. Macleay 40, Barra 4.
Leading the score at Macleay 40 and Barraville 4.
Got the try, couldn't get the conversion. Have a well-earned drink on the way back to her side of halfway. So that's a good positive there for Barraville. Get a try there like that.
Yeah, that'll boost their confidence up a little bit now that they've got a few points on the board.
Chance next week to get through to the grand final and meet this Macleay team again. 8 minutes remaining. And the kickoff is short. Bounces up and bounces away. They're going to pick it up, are they? They are going to pick it up here. And it's Deans pushes away from one. And she's tackled just outside the 10. Goes back for a runner here. More. She straightens up, steps through 1-2, gets over the try line. And it's Peyton Marie Moore gets her first try. And Macleay 44 lead Barrable 4. On the review Island replay, we'll see some good stepping footwork there from Peyton Marie Moore.
Good chase off the kickoff there too, eh?
It was, yeah. The ball bounced. Did well to pick it up, did Deans.
Yeah.
About knocking it on, she did well because it was down on the ground.
Scored by Macleay's number 2, Peyton Marie Moore.
And Peyton Marie Moore, look at this footwork, a solid charge there. The defence just couldn't number up there. She probably beat 3 defenders on the way to the line, so that's good work. Now Ella Jones to attempt the conversion. Moves into it now. Hits it. Just misses to the left. Probably not enough legs either. So the scoreline remains Macleay 44, Barra 4. 6 minutes and a half remaining. They'll be disappointed with that Barrel. They got their first points and then couldn't even get the ball from the kickoff. It just hasn't been their day. Things haven't gone their way.
No, Macleay's given Barra a challenge with their good footy.
You can see why they're top of the table, Macleay, can't you?
Yeah.
Good strong forwards and some good skill. And Barra will kick off again. Here we go. Left foot kick. Bounces inside the 30. Sits up nicely. Then it's Tamika Hurst. Beats 1, 2. Running back up the middle. Bounces away from another. Gets to the halfway. Gets over it. Still going. And swung to ground. Good tackle in the end from Hall. And they'll go back here to Jones. She finds Deans. Deans straight and hard. Good run straight through. Got the fullback to beat. Good tackle there. Zeke, she gets an offload away. And that's Alea Marshall. And she'll get her third. Some good defence, but they couldn't stop the offload. It was a good offload. And we'll see it on the Review Island replay. Jones gave it to Deans. Deans ran through. Hickey at the back there made a good tackle, but didn't wrap the ball up. And she got the offload away to Alea Marshall. She has her third try.
So, good run and offload by the number 8 for Macleay.
Yeah, Helly Deans.
Yeah.
And she hollered for a Marshall and got one there. And she got 3 tries. Conversion attempt. Just to the right-hand side of the post, not far away. This is a very kickable one, this one. Bella Dallas moves into it. And it's straight between the posts. And Macleay moves on to 50.
Wonderful conversion there by Bella.
Barrable 4.
The score, Macleay 50, Barrable 4.
There's only 4 minutes 15 to go. And it's good to see some of the Barrable guys actually jogging back to halfway to kick off too. So take that sort of attitude into next week.
Yeah.
It'll be Donovan to kick off. And here we go. Kicks it. Is it going to go 10? I think it'll just dribble 10, but the chase wasn't up there. But they put it down there. It'll be picked up and play on here. Because the referee's going to pull it up for the scrum, but it could have been play on here. Barrel picked the ball up and Made another 5 metres, but they'll have a scrum here. So just the little short drop, the short kick off along the ground, slowly. But the bounce made it hard to pick up, and they've made the error here. So Barrable to feed the scrum. The referee wants it again. And it goes with the feed. The ball goes out to Hall. Hall tries to get back towards the middle of the field and is grabbed by the jersey, swung the ground. 11 metres inside the Macleay half. Strong run here from Hayworth. 32 metres out. Selk gives the ball on. That's a good tackle there. It was Danzy, which made the great tackle was made on her by Deans. Now, good scamper out of dummy half here. Gets them to the 30. It's a good 8 metres. Plays it back. That is Hall. Beats a couple there. Beat the marker anyway. Gets the ball out the back. Referee says it's the last tackle. There's a kick through from Zeke. She got it back. But it's still the last. It wasn't touched. And she'll be tackled 10 metres out.
Some good defense there by Macleay. Barra had the chance to get on the board again. Nearly had it, but just the defense was strong enough to hold him out.
They've messed up the play of the ball here from the turnover. So Barra will get the ball back. It'll be a scrum. Attention to detail, that sort of thing you can probably get away with when you're up by 46 points, but I'll get a scrum feed. Barraville, another chance here for them. Can they get a second try on the board here? Minute 20 to go. It goes with the feed, but the referee wants it again. Willett will feed the scrum. It goes out to the right. Hall gets the ball on. There's a chance here. Selk, but good defence brings it down 10 metres out. Had support outside of it. The defence got up on her quickly. Hall shows right but goes left. Swerving run gets her about 7 metres out. Just to the right-hand side of the post. I'll go back to that side again. And a short pass from Donovan gives it on to Willett, and she's tackled. 5 metres out. They go short side again. Donovan gets the ball on to Laird, and she's tackled. And it's a lost ball. Is it? Touchdown just in?
Oh, penalty to Barrel.
It's a penalty to Barrel for a strip. Penalty to Barrel for a strip. That's why the ball came out. It was a strip.
Barra going to have one play here before full time.
Yeah, 5 seconds on the clock. What do you reckon? Take the tap and put a bomb up? Hope for the best?
Oh, I don't know.
Go through the hands, maybe?
Kick her. Oh, they're just going to run it.
And over.
She got over.
Yeah, that's a good quick tap and play from Jess Donovan.
It's a good decision off the tap. Just the quick tap and then run the ball out over the try line on the full-time buzzer.
Yeah, Jess Donovan here just took the tap. They're standing back on the goal line on their heels. And she dived and scored on the line. And Barra will get their second try right on the hooter. And they celebrated too. They're playing against a very good team. They've managed to get 2 tries in the second half after trailing 22-0 at half-time. And they've had a little bit of celebratory there. Maybe it was Jess's first try of the season. We don't know. But a good bit of celebration there. It shows that the camaraderie in the team and the spirit is still there. And they'll need it next week. So they're going to take the conversion attempt 20 metres out. And it looks like it is Donovan to take the conversion as well, the try scorer. 50 points to 8, Mackay over Barraville with just this conversion attempt. Moves into it now, hasn't got the legs though. No goal, so that's the full time. And it's Macleay 50, Barraville 8. 3 tries each to Tamika Hurst, Anisha Walker and Alea Marshall. So a great result there for Macleay. Barraville will fight again next week. And we'll be back shortly with our next matchup. That'll be the under-14s. And it'll be Duff who takes the tap. He's looking for a runner.
Townsend.
And Townsend runs it up. Yeah, he's tackled. Plays it back just outside the 10. This is a good run here, back against the grain. And held up in the tackle. It looks like it was Fell who plays it back. Long pass here. Gaddy's with the ball towards the post. Diving over, and he's there. Yes, he's there. Richie Lardner, and he's tackled. 25 out from the goal line. Straight run here from Jai Stevens. He gets it inside the 20. Rolled onto his front here. And gets up and plays the ball. Looking for a runner. Finds the 6 here. Campbell Cook. Steps and beats one. Steps and beats two. Steps and beats another one. Oh, look at that. You can see. So scrum goes with the feed, and rating from the base of the scrum is Ryder. And he's pulled down there. Tries to get up and go again. Plays the ball back just outside the 20. Here's a good run there from Clancy. Had him backpedaling there from a quick play of the ball. He'll play it back 16 metres out. Here's in the middle of the field is Gagnus Vale. Pushes away from one. Grab around the leg zone, pulled the ground. 11 metres short. Back to the centre of the field. Clancy finds a runner here. And Ryder beats 1-2. Runs towards the goalpost. Gets it down. Right next to the goalpost. And here we go. We're underway now. And the kickoff just goes to 10 metres. It's taken on the full. And Sawtell make a strong chase. And make a strong tackle too. Ram into the ground. Plays it back just 6 short of the halfway. Good solid charge here. That's Ryder. Gets it over halfway. It was impressive in the first half. They go to the left-hand side here. Clancy gets the ball on.
He's gone.
And that is Campbell Cook straight through. Only the fullback to beat. And he's going to score. He's already celebrating 15 metres out. And he gets the ball down underneath the posts. Sawtell take the tap. And a good solid charge there from Morton. He gets it just outside the 30. They come to the right-hand side. Fell with a run. Beats
Great
one.
run.
Beats two. Straight through. Over the halfway. Skirts around the fullback, down the touchline. They won't get him. 20, 10. There's the try line, and Phil gets the try. He's tapped. 25 out from their own line. And Campbell Cook will run it up hard. That's
Great run.
Good run. It's hard to get the ground. He gets to the 40 and just over it. And they go one off the ruck. Clancy throws a dummy, cuts out one.
Goes fullback. He's white.
Finds a
He's
fullback
white.
straight through. Archibald McPhillips is through.
Looks at Simpson.
Takes on the fullback.
Simpson's
Steps
through.
over the top. Great tackle from
Is this
behind.
good?
No, he's still going. He'll score. He'll score
What a
under the
try.
post. Oh, what work.
Great try there.
Kick off here from Simpson. It's a good one. Goes down inside the 20 on the fly. Taken on the full.
Nice catch.
And a good run upfield here. And a great tackle as well. Brought in the ground by Gaddies. It's a good run there by the try scorer, Archibald and Phillips. There's Ryder. Ryder pushes away from 1-2. Straight and goes through. He's over the halfway. Got the fullback to beat. Hit it away on the fullback. Oh, what great work. And he'll race away and score. And bring it round underneath the posts.
What a try.
Carson Ryder gets... And we're back here at Jeff King Motors Oval in Coffs Harbour here. The under-14 boys about to kick off. It's the minor premiers Coffs Harbour taking on Barraville, who finished second. Kempsey were winners last week. They're waiting next week for the loser of this one. The winner straight to the grand final. There's the table there for you. 5 points clear at the top of the table, Coffs Harbour. There's the Coffs Harbour side there. The ones to watch out for here would be Preston Burridge, the number one. 23 tries, 92 points for the season. And Toby Ty, 134 points. And 12 tries to Nate Robinson. And the Barrow side of things there, Jake Murphy, 12 tries. Geordie Field, 10 tries and 68 points. This should be a pretty good encounter, I think. Here's the kick-off from Barrow. They'll kick to the southern end of the field. And Coffs Harbour with the ball, ruck it up. Some good solid defence to start the match there. Good chase from the kick-off. And that's a good hard tackle. And that was by the 5'8 there, Field. Now back in the middle of the field here. Some equally strong defence on the next play. A short side play here. Dummy out of dummy half gets them to the 30, Coffs Harbour. And that's tackle 3. Goes back and has put the ground. It's gone backwards, says the referee, which is Brett Jackson. He's our referee today in the under-14s. 27 metres out from their own line. Coffs Harbour with the ball. Good back run and a tackle there. A high tackle, says the referee. And the first penalty of the match will go the way of Coffs Harbour. So they'll kick the touch here on the western side of the field and find it just short of the halfway. And they'll take the tap, and this nice, straight, hard run there from Bloomgren. He'll play it back. Now Galvin comes in for his charge, gets the ball back here. And offload to Harris, and he's tackled. Centre of the field, 35 metres out. One off the ruck here, it's Galvin again. Gets it to the 30. Gets a quick play of the ball. The dummy half there, Maguire. Gets the ball on. And that's Billy Maguire, who was our co-commentator last week and in the first game today. And he scampers out a dummy half here, throws a long cut-out pass, and it's gone in the touch. So an error there for Coffs Harbour. So Barrowville will play this ball back, 15 out from their own line. Good charge in the middle of the park. Good solid charge from Wilson. And they come out to the right-hand side here in a strong run in the middle of the park. An equally strong defence there to make the tackle. It was Jarrett Crooks. Now they get it out over the 30. Plays the ball back. This Jarrett Crooks. Now it's on. Walker gets the ball out. Field gives it on. That looks like Murphy it is. And he's tackled. They go to the left again with Field. Heads step off the left foot. But the defence is equal to the task. And that's the last tackle. It'll go back here for a kick. Just outside the 40. And taken on the full there by Burridge. And he gets outside 1, 2. Gets to the halfway. And he's met by the Barrowville defence there, and they bring him down right on the halfway. So good kick return there from Burbridge. And now it's Chiswell. He'll play it 5 metres inside the half of Barrowville. Robinson throws a dummy and play it 41 metres out. Maguire out of dummy half, gives it on here to Harris. Harris cuts back off the right foot. Ball down the centre of the field. 2 player tackle there. Now Maguire gives the ball on. This is the front rower here, Wilson. He's driven the ground, a solid tackle, puts him on his back. And that's the last one. Maguire gets the ball on here to Robinson, and he kicks, and it's knocked on here. They've made the error. And Coffs Harbour will get a scrum. 15 metres out from the Barrowville line. Not the right time to make an error. Barrowville will be disappointed there with that mistake. By making that error. Now they give Coffs Harbour great field position as they kicked on the last tackle. And this scrum packing down now. Coffs to feed it. More than likely go with the feed. They always do. And slow to feed it. And it goes with the feed. Maguire gets it at the back. Gives it on here to Chiswell. There's some good defence on him. Brings him down. And that's a penalty. That'll be for a high tackle. 2-0 the penalty count. And they take the tap. Strong run from Harris, and he copped another high tackle here, so that'll be another penalty. 3-0 penalty count. The referee calling out on the Barrowville players here. So 10 metres out. They'll take the tap here. Maguire with the ball. Trying to get first points. Coffs Harbour. Here is Wilson. Good defence on him. Brings him down. He's 8 metres out, right in front of the goalpost. Maguire goes to the right-hand side. Finds a runner there. Ty double pumps. Gets support on the outside, and they'll score through Joey Galvin. First points of the day. Of the match, sorry. Go to Coffs Harbour. Coffs Harbour 4, the kick to come. Barrable yet to score. We'll have a look here on the Riverview Island replay.
Take first points in this game with Joey Galvin crossing
As
the
they went to the
line.
right-hand side. Billy Maguire at dummy half there. Gets the pass out. The Ty cuts out one. Finds a fullback, Burbridge. And he has in support Joey Galvin, who scores the try. Good work, Coffs Harbour. On the back of 3 penalties in a row. Getting great field position. A tough kick here. 5 metres in from touch on the eastern side of the field. 19 metres out. Hits it high. And it's just waved away. Not a bad attempt from out there. It's a Coffs 4. Barrel yet to score. We've had nearly 7 minutes to play here in the under-14s major semi-final.
Score of Coffs on 4. Barrable yet to score.
Come back to halfway here for Barrable to kick off. Walker kicks off, and it's a penalty for in front of the kicker during the kickoff. And there's a sin bin here. A sin bin here for Walker. I think he said something after the penalty. And I'll take the tap here for Maguire right on halfway, and a big solid run here. Tackled on the first was Elias. And a charge here from Harris in the centre of the field. 35 metres out. Maguire gets out of dummy half. Finds a runner here in Ty. He steps back on the inside, but a good tackle's made on him. Sis Young made the tackle. Now we got Harris. Harris will play it back. Maguire on the left. Finds Robinson. He finds a cut-out ball here. And finds the centre, Chiswell. And he's tackled just outside the 20. Maguire. Double pumps, goes himself. Puts a little kick over the top. He got taken after he kicked. The kick didn't go very far. And his teammate, Chiswell, caught it. And he's tackled. Maguire at dummy half. Dummies. Then throws a pass here to Harris. And he's pulled down. 14 metres out. Back towards the centre of the field here. A good swerving run from Blumgren. He'll play it back. 2 metres out. Maguire at dummy half. Goes short here. The ball's gone into the hands of Robinson, and he's tackled. Plays it back. Maguire goes short here. Charge from Blumgren. Another good bit of defence there from Barrable holding out. Pass goes to ground. It's picked up. Will be a penalty for interfering with the dummy half by the markers. That is 4 straight penalties going the way here at Coffs Harbour in this one so far. They lead 4-0. Maguire takes it back nearly to the 10 to take the tap. Looking for a runner here, and it's Wilson. And they're up quickly on him. The ball's been stripped out one-on-one. It's play on here with Zerkler, who does no, it wasn't Zerkler. In fact, it was Sis Young, who does amazingly well to steal the ball one-on-one and not knock it on. Now, wild pass is thrown, and there's a knock-on for Barronville there. They just got some possession there, but then forced the pass out wide early in the tackle count and forced the error on themselves. The scrum will pack down with Coffs Harbour loose and feed 10 metres out. Again, they've got to absorb more pressure here. 10 metres out. It goes with the feed. Good charge from Galvin, the try scorer. We'll play it back 5 metres out. Maguire finds a runner here. A strong run from Harris, but good defence there. It was Zerkler. Ball and all, made a solid tackle. And Maguire out of dummy half. I think he got to the line, Maguire. He did. Billy Maguire gets the try. Great work out of dummy half. We'll see it here on the rear view on replay. It's pointing to the right there before the play of the ball. There is a gap there near the goalpost. He runs, throws the dummy, and gets over the try line. Costs 8, kick to come. Barrow will get the score. And it's really come off the back of a couple of handling errors and 4 straight penalties. It's a bit of ill discipline from Barrow have given field position and possession to Coffs Harbour, and they've made them pay. Ty to attempt the conversion. Moves into it now, hits it nicely, straight between the posts. So Coffs Harbour 10, Barrable yet to score.
No trouble with that conversion for Cody, extending Coffs' lead to 10.
Come back to halfway, Barrable. Last time they were back here, they were in front of the kicker. And of course, they've got a player in the sin bin as well. Walker's in the sin bin for descent. We field to kick off. And it's a good kick off too, down nearly to the 10-metre line on the full. They ruck it back here. Strong charge back from the Coffs Harbour team there. One off the ruck. That was Harris. Picked up and dumped in the tackle. Solid tackle. Maguire's a dummy half again. And another good charge here from Coffs. But Barrable's defence in the middle has been pretty solid. Up until that last try, really. They go wide here, Coffs. A good run here from Burbridge. Gets it on the outside here to Galvin down a touch line. Tries to cut back in, but Barrable make the tackle. And they frame in the touch. So good work in the end from Barrable. They're a player short in defence here with the sin bin player. And Galvin got on the outside, but they slid across and put him in the touch. And we'll have a scrum feed. Sorry, a play the ball. 8 metres short of the halfway. And it will be Collins who runs it up hard. That'll be a penalty for a strip. 2 in a tackle strip. And Barrow will get their first penalty. What can they do with some field position here? They'll take the tap here just inside their own half. About 4 metres short of the halfway. They'll take the tap. And here goes a good run here from Cruz Collins. Gets it inside the Coffs half. And too slow, and that's a penalty. Back-to-back penalties here for Barrable. Sukadana will take the tap. He finds Collins again. Oh, big don't argue there from Elias. Knocked Collins onto the ground. He gets up to try and play the ball. Gets dragged forward by the markers. Plays it back now. Kadana from dummy half. Gets the pass away. In the middle of the field there is Zerkler. He's held up in the tackle. Now Sukadana out of dummy half makes a good scamper. He'll play it 12 metres out. Scamper out of dummy half from Jarrett Biles. 11 metres out. Plays it back. Sukadana gives it on here to Field. Field with a step. The defence is on him. He tries to get his way through but can't. Plays it back quickly. 6 metres out from the goal line. Here's a kick from Brownhill. Up and under. Coming down. It's taken on the full. Play on for Barraville here. A little kick through for Field, but it's going to be too big. It's good work to get that ball back. Murphy caught it and got a pass out the back. But Field's kick was just a little bit too long. So a 20-metre tap and a 7-tackle set here for Coffs Harbour as they ruck it up to the 30. And that'll be the 0 tackle. 31 metres out. A good run in the middle of the field here, straight through. Beaten 3, and he'll run straight through and score. Kobe Ty. He gets the try. He's 13 for the season. And it's now Coffs Harbour 14. With the kick to come, Barrable yet to score.
Runaway try there to number 1, Preston Burridge. That's 4
Sorry, it's Preston Burridge, I beg your pardon. It was number 1, not number 7. So Preston Burridge, his 24th try of the season. It's even more impressive. He's got it from the quick play of the ball and just had him backpedaling. And gets the try right underneath the posts. A conversion attempt from right in front here from Kobe Ty. And the flags go up. So now Coffs Harbour 16, Barrable yet to score.
Kobe successfully slotting that one between the uprights there, and I just wanted to pass on an apology to Preston. It's Preston Burbridge who scored that try.
Well done, Preston Burbridge.
Score is Coffs Harbour 16, Barrable yet to score.
So they kick off Barrable down into the 20-metre line, and they run it back Coffs Harbour here. The Barrable defensive line's a little bit jagged there. They're not really in a straight line there. They're asking for trouble if they can't run up in a straight line. In the middle of the field here goes Oxenbridge. 7 minutes 20 remaining in the first half. Coffs Harbour making some good metres in the middle of the field here. They're already over halfway. Solid charge there. Hammond was at dummy half there and gave the ball away to Galvin. He's tackled. They go to the right-hand side, in and away play. Good work here. Up the middle goes Rawson. And finally the defence brings him down. Last tackle. Go back for a kick. Maguire throws it over the top here. Finds Robinson. Robinson gets tangled up. Gets the ball back to Burbridge. And he'll kick it, but it'll go dead. It'll come back for the 20 metres for a restart and 7 tackle set. Yeah, Barrable's defensive line's a little bit jagged. They're not all coming up as one, and it's creating opportunities here for Coffs Harbour to make some good metres. From the tap restart, Barrable was tackled 23 out from their own line. Collins. That's the 30-metre line he's just run over there. He's 15 short of the halfway. Come to the right-hand side. Field gets the ball on. That's Jarrett Crooks. But he caught it flat-footed, and the defence got up on him quickly, and he'll play it on his own 30. Go to the right-hand side yet again. And that looks like John Taylor, who's come in from the wing for a run. 15 short of the halfway. It goes back here for a kick from Walker, who looked like he was tripped after he kicked, and the referee agrees, and that is a penalty. Right on halfway. He's just back on the field there. Dawaja Walker went for the short kick and got the result from a penalty, and he'll take the tap on the halfway. It's a good charge here from Sukidana. He'll play it back. Brownhill gets the ball out. They go to the left-hand side and a solid charge. It's a good defence from Coffs Harbour there on Collins. He'll play it back. Walker turns the ball on the inside. That's a good run from Zirkle. He's dragging players with him, gets to the 20. Plays the ball back quickly. Brownhill gets out of dummy half and gets a scamper there towards the 10. Then gets an offload out the back. On the bounce, it's picked up here by Jarrett Bowles. He goes down the touchline, Jarrett Bowles, and he's pulled down 5 metres out from the goal line. Ball goes back. Brownhill throws a long pass. It bounces. Taken on the bounce there by Sukadana. And he'll play it on the 20 on the last. Field runs to the line, puts a little kick in. Taken on the full, and they're away here, Coffs Harbour. Looking for support. Didn't have the pace there and the tackles made. They'll go to the left-hand side. Maguire gets the ball on. He was hit after he passed. They're down a touchline here. That is Mercy. Mercy's tackled. Good ball and all tackle. And he's in the touch. But the penalty will go against Barraville. Referee says the tackle was complete. 5-2 penalty count in favour of Coffs Harbour here. Bit of ill discipline in the game. I'll get this tap on the Barraville 30. Hammond will tap it. Right on the 30-metre line. No, metre inside the 30-metre line. They'll take the tap, and here goes the 6 here, Robinson, who caught that kick before. He stepped out of a tackle, gets it nearly to the 10. In fact, he stepped out of another tackle. He's inside the 10. He's about 3 metres out. We'll play it back. A scamper from dummy half here for Hammond. And he's short. They've done well, Barraville, to stop him from getting over the goal line here. Go across here, and that's the 15 sharply. He's pushed back in the tackle. Some strong defence there from James Jarrett Cooks. Play it back on the 10-metre line. Long pass over the top. It goes to Ty. Holds it up, gives it on to Burbridge. Now it's Joey Galvin, and he'll get a double. The simple stuff through the hands. Great the overlap. And we'll see on the Riverview Island replay here in a moment just how simple that was going through the hands. It's a good long pass from the dummy half and a show on the inside. Joey Galvin had a bit of work to do, but all the good work was done on the inside. Created the space for him to get the try. The conversion attempt from right out near touchline, probably only about 3 metres in, moves into it now, hits it, it's going to go across the face, no goal. So it remains Coffs 20, Barraville yet to score. We've got just over a minute and a half in the first half remaining.
The score unchanged at Coffs Comets 20, Barraville yet to score.
So the kickoff goes down, taken by Maguire, gives it on here for a strong charge back. That's a good run. I'll go down the short side here. Good scamper there from the centre, Chiswell. He makes some really good metres up to halfway. And on tackle too, they're nearly at halfway. 45 seconds remaining in the half. And this is Mercy. Mercy skirts across field, straightens, and he's pulled down 5 metres inside the Barraville half. Pass goes back to Maguire, standing at first receiver now, throws a dummy, beats one, but the defence is there to bring him down. There's still 5 metres inside Barraville's half. Now here, a kick from Ty, goes back over the head of the fullback Murphy, who will have to go back into the in goal. It might go dead, instead he's going to pick it up, because there's not much of a chase there, and he gets in the field of play and gets up towards the 10, and he'll get over the 10, he drags the defender with him. And plays it back. Dummy half scamper gets him Barraville to the 20, and that's the half-time buzzer going in the background. And the referee will call half-time with Coffs 20. Barraville yet to score. We'll be back shortly.
Sport First Nambucca. First for sports. First for the latest sporting fashion and footwear. First for equipment and supplies. First for sporting knowledge and experience. Sport First Nambucca. First for sports in the Nambucca Valley.
Sport First!
And welcome back here to Jeff King Motors Oval. We're at half time in the under 14 boys. Coffs 20 lead Barrable yet to score. We're about to get underway for the second half. It's been a pretty entertaining first half, to be fair. Even though it's a little bit one-sided on the scoreboard, it's still been some really good, strong defence from both teams. And Barrable have thrown a bit of caution to the wind with some of their attack too, just haven't been able to get over the try line yet. And Coffs have taken advantage of the opportunities they've been given. Bit of ill-disciplined early stages of that first half allowed Coffs to get away to an early lead. And won another try late in the half, got the score to 20. So 25 minutes remaining here. The winner moves on to the grand final. The loser will play next Saturday for a chance to join them in the grand final. So the kickoff goes deep, and Barrowville will run it out. A solid charge there from Howe, and he's hitting some solid defence too, but he drags them with him and gets it outside the 30. What a great run there from Liam Howe. Plays it back. Now charge up the middle here. That's a good run again. Zerkler over the 40. Now show and go here. And the ball goes on the outside to James Jarrett Crooks. He's up towards halfway. And he'll play it back right on the halfway line. Long pass here that's to Field. He shows it and goes himself. Then gives the ball away. And that is Taylor. 43 out from the line. Field goes down the left-hand side. Here's a good run here from Walker. Steps back on the inside because he ran out of space. And he's nearly to the 20, and that's the last, is it? Yes, it is the last. Brownhill gives the ball to Field. Field will kick. It's high. It's coming down on the 10-metre line. A good jump there and take from Coffs Harbour, and they've got the ball. And they've run it out of their own 10 and tackled 15 metres out from their own line. Okay, onto the left-hand side here, a dummy and run. We'll get him to the 20. Now the 12 there is Bloomgren. Pulled down just inside his 30. Maguire's at dummy half. Gets the ball away. And that's a good charge in the middle. And solid tackle there. On Sharpley, he'll play it back just outside the 30. In the middle of the field. For a jumper, number 20 is Kleinschiffer. And it goes back here for a kick. And this kick goes in behind the winger, which is Finn and Angel. And he goes back and gets it. And a good chase there from Burbridge makes the tackle. And they're inside their own 30. A scamper from dummy half. That's a good run there. And it's a penalty for a high tackle. It's a good run there from Murphy. And the penalty for the high tackle goes Barrable's way here, and they'll kick for touch. Definitely haven't been disgraced in this one, Barrable, even though the scoreline may read 20 points to 0. They've certainly been in the game. So they'll take the tap here, and a run from Howe gets them inside the Coffs Harbour 40. Brownhill, out of dummy half, turns the ball back on the inside. That's a good run from Zerkler. And he gets it inside the 30-metre line. The ball's popped out, and it'll be a drop ball. Disappointed with himself there. So strong pack down the 30-metre line. It'll be fed here by Coffs Harbour's Kobe Ty. Goes with the feed. There's a run here from Elias. And he's thrown the ground. There'll be a penalty for a lifting tackle. Plenty of enthusiasm in their defence there, Barrable. Sometimes it just goes past the horizontal and you have to give a penalty. The referee has no choice there. There's been a couple in the game as well. He's called out the captain there for a chat. So the penalty will be 33 metres out from the Coffs Harbour line. And they'll take the tap. And here's a run here through Wooderson. And a good charge from him gets him about 6 metres short of the halfway. By the time he plays his 4 metres, he's walked off the mark. Galvin runs in behind the markers. Gets an offload out the back. Now it's play on to the left-hand side. Maguire gives it away here to Bloomgren. And he's tackled on the 30. 10 in from the eastern touchline. Maguire gives it on. A good charge here in the middle of the field. But a good tackle as well. One of the Barrable players is grabbing his shoulder. He's in a bit of trouble here. They'll play on. They'll go down the left side here. Maguire steps and beats one. Can't go any further. The one short in the defensive line. Barrable with a player down injured in the back play. Scamper from the run here. Gets it over the top. Ty gets the ball on. And they're over the line, are they? No, they're just short. The timeout's called now as the trainer is out assisting the Barraville player. I think it's James Jarrett Crooks, who was having a bit of an issue with a shoulder. The referee's going over to check now as well. So with the ball is Oxenbridge, waiting for play to resume to play the ball back. And Coffs Harbour on the attack. Chance to extend this lead. Mary's just about to be helped up to his feet, and they've used his jersey as a sling for his right arm, so not a great sign there, unfortunately for the youngster. There'll be help from the field. So we'll come back here for the play of the ball. Oxenbridge to play it. Waiting for the player gets replaced. Hammond's a dummy half. Goes a long pass here to Ty. He steps back, puts the chip in. Ball goes to ground, picked up on the bounce. It's play on for Coffs Harbour. And it looks like Joey Galvin will get the try. Well, he'll get his third try. Bit of bouncing and hang on a minute. No, now the referee is calling a penalty to Barraville. Play taken out. Okay, so penalty goes to Barraville. It isn't Joey Galvin's third try. So Barraville will have a chance here to kick for touch from just outside their own goal line. And the kick finds touch. Pretty much on the 20. They'll be looking to be next to score here, Barraville. There's 17 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. Let's see what they can do as they ruck it up from the tap. Through Mitchum, he plays it back. Brownhill gives it on. That's a good charge from Zirkler, but some good defence on him too. First man up there made a solid tackle around the legs. Now Walker, bit of footwork before the line, gets himself outside the 40, sorry. And he'll play it 8 short of halfway. Ball goes on to the right again. And nearly at halfway, Barraville here. Good set so far. Goes back for Walker. They rush up on him, so he steps and goes through. And he's straight through the hole. He's over inside the 30. Up to the 20. Grab from behind by Stoney Gallard. He'll make the tackle. 20 metres out. They come to the left. Field runs to the line. Shows it. Steps. Beats one. Straightens up. And is tackled there by Burbridge. 11 metres out on the last. They come to the left-hand side here. This is Murphy. Murphy's in and away. Gets the ball out the back into touch. Got the ball on to Angel there, but he put his foot into touch. And they'll turn over the ball here for a play. The ball 10 metres out. They play it back 10 metres out from their own line. Coffs will run it out. Now one off the ruck. They get to the 20-metre line and play it back. Centre of the field is a strong charge here. And it's an equally strong defence, but a penalty. That was on Chiswell. A penalty goes to Coffs Harbour. 7-5 the penalty count in favour of Coffs Harbour. And 20-0 to score. kick for touch here on the western side of the field, and they'll find touch on halfway. Barrel will need to defend this set strongly. Can't afford to let Cost be the next to score. So player in front of the tap there, so I have to go back and take it again. And they ruck it up here through Galland. He'll play it. 10 metres inside Barrable's half. Now a runner here is Galvin. He gets himself nearly to the 30. We'll play it back to Hammond. It goes to the left-hand side. Here's a run here from Wilson. Strong defence on him. 27 metres out centre of the field. They go to the right-hand side with Ty, puts a kick over the top. They're all flying through. Will he get the bounce? He won't get the bounce, but his teammate will. And that will be Sonny Galland to get the try. Nice little kick and chase there from Kobe Ty. And Sonny Galland gets the try. We'll see it on the Riverview Island replay here. Good bit of vision. Kick and chase from Kobe Ty. And picked up the bounce, eluded Ty. Sonny Galland got the ball and scored the try. He put his hands out of the way late, did Kobe Ty. Realised he wasn't going to get hold of it. As these rugby league balls do, they can bounce any which way, as we saw in the first game of the day, in the under-13s, when Barraville got the lucky bounce, come back their way and scored the last minute try to get the win. Ty moves into it, hits it pretty well, and no, it just moves to the left late. No goal. So it remains Coffs 24, Barraville yet to score.
Pulling away to the left, making his conversion unsuccessful. His score remains unchanged.
Okay. There's the kickoff, goes down to the 10, taken on the full. And they run it back out here. A good run here from the Coffs Harbour forward there. Wilson. And he'll play it back just outside his 20. Maguire's in a dummy half. A short pass here to Blumgren. Has a good tackle too, draws him down. They play it back. It's a good charge in the middle of the field. Gets them outside their own 30. And Maguire goes short side play here. And that's a good run there. It looks like Chiswell. With the orange headgear it is. Maguire runs out dummy half, throws dummy, then gives the ball away. And they're through again. Dummy and run from Robinson. Now they play out the back, goes to ground, picked up on the bounce. And that's the fullback there. It's a one-on-one strip on Burbridge. And now Barrable have the ball, but the referee is going to call a knock-on. And the first one, and it'll be a turnover. The first one will be against Coffs. So they play on here, Barrable. Just outside their own 40. Centre of the field here, Barrable with the ball through the number 20. And that will be a penalty for holding down in the ruck. And will they kick for touch? It's a long way to kick for touch. The Barrable get to the halfway through Young. Now at 20. Excuse me. A good strong run there from Sis Young. Now, the next play, they're up to the Coffs Harbour 30, just outside it. Howe. Oh, driven back in a strong tackle there by Rawson. His opposite number. Goes back here for a kick from field. It'll bounce. It's come off Coffs Harbour's legs. And he'll get the ball there. And the tackle is made. And that's on the centre 3/4 there. Chiswell. Stepping run on Burbridge. And he's tackled just inside his own 30. Maguire gets the ball on to Blumgren. He's tackled 14 short of the halfway. Maguire out of dummy half, goes to the left-hand side, finds a runner here in Wooderson. Wooderson gets to the 40, and that's where he's met in the defence. Plays it back 9 short of the halfway. And the middle of the field there is Chiswell, and he's tackled as well. That's the last one, just short of the halfway. Maguire runs out of dummy half, puts the kick in, goes along the ground and picked up on the bounce here. And Barrowville will ruck it out, and a good chase from Coffs Harbour. Make the tackle just outside the Barrowville 20. Scamper out of dummy half. And that is good metres. Murphy plays it back. One off the ruck here. Good charge there. That was Brownhill. Now it goes on to Zirkler. Zirkler makes a good run into the half. Hard to tackle. In fact, sorry, it was Howe. Now it comes back to the left-hand side. Here's a good run here. That's Howe with it now. On the last tackle, it'll be a kick. It sits up nicely on the bounce here. He had to come forward though, Chiswell, and he grabs it, and he beats one, and he gets to the 20. Good solid run there. Now, Coffs with the ball. And they're rucking it out, dummy. And a run here from Maguire goes through. Gets nearly to halfway and ragdolled to ground, but he gets up to go again. It wasn't complete. Now a run to the left. Long pass goes to ground. Picked up on the bounce here. That's Chiswell with it. Chiswell will run over the 40 and he's tackled. Now towards halfway. Go back for a kick and go straight on the full. Taken on the full here, and Barrowville will ruck it out of their own end. And I'll get to the 40. Not a bad way to start your set here. This is a replacement player here in Collins. Makes a good charge up over the halfway. Good leg drive gets him probably, 7 or 8, 9 metres inside the Coffs half. A dummy half there was Ronan. He gets the ball on. Some solid running there. And good leg drive. Plays it back there. It was Field. Now Zirkler. He's tackled here. Just outside the 30. Pass goes across. Here's a kick across field from Field, but it goes straight on the full to the number 20 there. And Henry Clincheffer. And he'll play it just outside his 20, and Coffs will ruck it out of dummy half. 25 metres out. They lead 24 points to 0. A dummy half run here from Clincheffer. He'll play it just 10 short of the halfway. Now Rawson. He's 3 metres short of the halfway. Maguire throws the dummy, goes himself. The markers are equal to the task. He can't get the offload away. Howe completes the tackle. He did get an offload away late, but it was already held. Now the play, the ball goes back, and here's a kick from Ty. It's a high one. Murphy's underneath it, takes it on the full. Just outside his own 20. He runs up, steps and beats one. Straightens back up towards the middle. Tries to get away for another. It's a one-on-one strip, but it's knocked on by Coffs Harbour. They did strip it one-on-one, but they knocked it on. And it'll be a Barrowville loose and feed. 10 short of the halfway. A much better second half here so far from Barrowville. They've only just let in the 4 points. Go to the right-hand side. That's a good solid charge there from Field. And he's tackled. Some strong defence after the scrum. Ronan gets the ball away. And here's Collins. Good diagonal run, straight and hard. Held up in the tackle. Can't get in the ground. He's a couple metres short of the halfway. Now we've got 20. He's tackled. Slow play of the ball. It's back here for Walker. Throws the dummy and steps and beats one. Can't get away from Blumgren. And one other who in there to make the tackle. The pass to Field. To Murphy. He steps. Gets the ball out now. To Brown. Brown still going with defenders on him. He's held up in the tackle. Looks to pass late. Referee called held though, so he doesn't pass. Pass across here. Field. Field steps. Gets the ball away to Murphy. Murphy gets the ball back here to Ronan. Ronan puts a kick through. At the back is Burbridge, and he's going to run it back. A good run too. Gets up to the 20. And he's tackled. No. Play on, says the referee. Got the ball away to Blumgren. And Blumgren's tackled just outside the 20. That's good work. Scamper out of dummy half here from Chiswell. Gets him outside the 30. We've got 3 minutes and 35 seconds to go. Coffs Harbour 24. Barrowville yet to score. Here in the under 14 boys. 12 short of the halfway. Good run in the middle of the field there. Solid metres. And they'll play it back here. It was Harris. Now dummy and run here from Robinson. He's gone straight through. Can't get away from Murphy. Makes a good tackle, but he gets his arm free. Gets a pass away to Hammond, but the referee says he was held. We'll have to go back and play it. And he plays it quickly on the last tackle. Back for Ty to kick. He'll kick to the corner. Going back for it is Finn and Angel. Goes over his head. It goes over everybody. And it goes touch in goal. Will come out to the 20 metres for a restart. In fact, there'll be a penalty because Coffs Harbour are offside in front of the kicker. So it'll be a penalty. They kick for touch here. And they find touch on the 30-metre line. I'm just short of it. I'll take the tap here through Ronan. Strong charge here from Howe. He gets up to the 40. Play it back in the centre of the field. Now, good solid run there in the middle, but a good tackle as well. That was the 19 there. Trey Ringstad. Now the pass out the back. This is Zerkler. Zerkler's getting a run down the right-hand side and gets inside the 30 and has pulled down 25 out from his own line. Sorry, from the Coffs Harbour line. The pass goes across for Murphy. Murphy puts a kick in. It's coming down. It's taken on the full here by Blumgren. And he diffuses the attacking raid there from Barrowville and has tackled 20 out from his own line. It might have been Barrowville's last chance in the match to get points. As Chiswell rucks it out towards the 30. They tried hard, no doubt, Barrowville here, but the defence from Coffs Harbour has been outstanding. And they've taken full advantage of any attacking chances they've had in this game so far. They go to the right-hand side, a dummy and run. It's Ty, gets the ball on. That's a good run there from Oxenbridge, and he's tackled. 42 out from the Barrowville line. We've got a Barrowville player down there injured. Ball goes to the left with Ty. On to Robinson, who skips back and comes back in the centre of the field. Just the fullback to beat. Murphy's got him, but he gets an offload out the back here to Blumgren. Then it's on to Wooderson. Wooderson gets the ball away and into the corner goes the number 2 there, Braxton Charnick, but the referee's called a forward pass. So it'll come back for a forward pass. No try there. And with 35 seconds on the clock, it was good work there. It created something, but just the pass going forward here. Maybe the last pass that went forward out to the winger there, Charnook. Okay. So we've got the player leaving the field now, back upfield. That's what the stoppage is for. The Barrel player who hurt himself. It's being assisted. So now we'll pack the scrum here with a Barrel loosened feed. Now it goes with the feed. And they're going to kick here through field. Murphy's chasing. It's probably too big. Depends on the bounce. They'll go back and get it here. And Coffs Harbour have the ball on the bounce here. And it's going back upfield is Gallant. And he's tackled there by Murphy. We've only got 12 seconds left. Dummy half pass goes to ground behind the player. Picked up here by Ty. Then he throws a forward pass. And the referee's seen that. And that will be full time with Coffs Harbour 24 going through to the grand final, defeating Barrowville 0. Who'll play next Saturday at Woolgoolga. And we'll be back shortly for our next game. She's tackled just outside the 30. They go to the right-hand side here. That was Richards who gave the ball on. That was a good charge from Kerr. She'll play it back. Now it was led. Turns the ball on the inside. That's a good run there from Blair. And Blair's tackled around the waist and legs and pulled down. 15 metres out on the last. Comes across here for Led. She's going to kick. She's going to run to line. Fraser Duffy still going. First for and scores. Oh, great work there.
Go try.
Andy Laird to the replacement. And that is Lawrence. Lawrence is still going. Beats a couple. Still going. Gets it inside the 20. Great run. Nevada Lawrence. Now the pass across to Laird. Laird dummies on the inside. Goes herself. Beats one. Oh, good tackle. Brought her down. Round the waist.
Showed the dummy, but they read it pretty well.
Richards turns it back inside here for a runner in Kerr. Kerr towards the goal line. They managed to hold her up short.
So close there.
Dummy half.
Dummy got it.
Do they get there? I think they do. And that's a try there. So Belgian nearly juggled it there too. Ballard nearly put it down, but she managed to hang on to it. 21 metres out.
Great opportunity here for Bello.
Good run there from Devine. She's 10 metres out, just to the left-hand side of the posts. They go to the left-hand side. A good run from the 13. Held in the tackle. 5 metres out. Big chance for Belgian. They keep going to the left-hand side. Devine cuts out one. Goes for the corner here. And they're over, I think. Yes, that's a try. It's taken there by Blair. And it goes out to the right-hand side. Here's a good run back.
Yeah, nice run there.
9 metres out. Belgium, Belgium will run it up here. The player down there for Barrowville, yeah. Trying to get the attention of the referee here to stop the game. The Belgian has scored. But even the Belgian player was trying to get the referee's attention to stop the game. They're very short. Barrowville on their right, on the western side of the field. If Belgium can get the ball out there, they're a big chance here. Devine gets the ball across. They're going through the hands. One more pass and they can score. Now they step back on the inside and scored anyway. Pushes away from one. Tries to straighten, comes inside. Needs to get a pass away. She does. Bella Lindsay, but she can't get the ball away. And that is full time. And Belgian, the fourth place Belgian, have defeated the third place Barrowville. Barrowville on their right, on the western side of the field. If Belgium can get the ball out there, they're a big chance here. Devine gets the ball across. They're going through the hands. One more pass and they can score. Now they step back on the inside and scored anyway. Charlotte Guest gets to play. Last. And we're back here for the under 15 girls. About to kick off here. Sawtell versus Macleay. Sawtell side, a couple to watch out on there. Bobby Rattray, 12 tries, 54 points. Emma Dunning, 7 tries, 60 points. London Lacey, 7 tries. And on the Macleay side of things, Venetia Dunn, 15 tries, 88 points for the season. Shaylin Smith, the number 6, 10 tries, 64 points. And 9 tries for Bella Lardner. She is the number 4. There's the table for you. Sawtell, 21 points, only 1 point ahead of Macleay. So this is going to be a tight contest. The winner will go to the grand final. The loser will take on Belgium next week up at Woolgoolga. And we're just waiting here for time on. 25-minute halves, of course. This looks like being a really good contest. There's a few changes to that Macleay side. There we've got a couple of number changes and we'll see how we go here. Here's the kickoff. It goes down nearly to the 20, bounces on its end. And Macleay have the ball and there's some strong defence there on Venetia Dunn. And she'll play it just inside her own 30. So try and ruck it out here through Thide Morrison. She'll play it just outside the 30. Goes to the right-hand side and they cut back in behind the play of the ball. Through Cheers. And she's 10 short of the halfway. Dummy half there is Jones. She gets the ball on. Solid run there. That was the front rower there, Waters. Now we have the fullback Sloan. Nearly the halfway on the last. It'll go back here for a kick. And that's done, putting the kick up. It's not very long, but it's high. Made a sort of a contest of it. And Sawtell have diffused the situation there and have pulled down 11 short of the halfway, and that was the 5'8 Dunning who made that catch. Now we've got the 12 here, Eggins. Held up in the tackle, 5 short of the halfway. And a good tap-on play here to the front rower, Lacey. She'll play it 5 metres inside Macleay's half. Rattray gets the ball on. That's a good charge in the middle there. In the light pink headgear. And that is Wilson. Just outside the 30. Pass goes to ground. Trapped by the foot. Picked up here by Kelly. And she can't get away from the defence. And it's pulled down on the last tackle. They'll go back for a kick. And here's the kick from Rattray. And it finds the grass. And it's knocked on at the back. Unlucky there for the fullback. Got a wicked bounce. And the referee there, Ethan Harper, calls the knock on. Touch judges are Brett Jackson and Tiger Blair, so it's good to see a few of the referees and touch judges backing up and doing a couple of lines or a middle in the line. So it's good work by the referees. They're doing a great job here in Group 2. And this scrum to be fed here by Sawtell. Be fed by Kelly. And it goes with the feed. It goes out to the right with Rattray. She'll play it back. They go to the right again. Good run here. And it'll be the first try of the afternoon if she got the ball down, that is. From Wilson. Referee checking with the touch judge and points to the spot. And Kaylin Wilson gets first points for Sawtell with the first try. And we'll see it here on the Riverview Island replay.
Sawtell take first point in this
Just
game.
a quick play of the ball here.
Kaylin Wilson.
Kaylin Wilson runs straight and hard, a diagonal run, and got the ball over the line. A good attempt to tackle there from Dunning at the end, but it wasn't enough to stop Wilson from getting the ball down. Sawtell 4 kick to come. Macleay yet to score. We've only had just over 3 minutes of play. And the conversion attempt will be from Emma Dunning. And she's taken it back nearly to the 20, about 10 metres in from the western touchline. About to move into it now. Hits it. It's not going to come back enough, though. Just misses out to the right. So no goal. So it remains Sawtell 4. Macleay yet to score. So good start from Sawtell there, taking advantage of some field position and the error at the back there from Macleay. Come back to halfway here with a kickoff. And there it is. Bounces up away from Rat Ray. She has to go back to get it. And gets it on her own 10. Runs it up straight and hard towards the 20. And that's where she'll play it. 20 metres out from her own line. Quick play of the ball. Goes to the left-hand side. Nakwama gives it on. That could be Lacey out there. Can't quite see the number. No, it's not, in fact. Now, inside pass here from Kelly. And a strong charge there from Eggins. 10 short of the halfway. Plays it back. The pass across. Kelly, double pumps, goes herself, beats one. Can't get away from a strong tackle there from Mia Hurst. Play it 4 short of the halfway. Rattray shows it, gets the ball back here to Wilson. And Wilson is tackled, 41 out. It's a penalty against Macleay for a high tackle. It's late in the tackle count. Sawtell will get a chance here at a new set. 10 metres inside Maclay's half. And this is Lacey. Gets the ball out the back. Kelly on to Rattray. Shows it on the inside and outside. And is dumped in the tackle. And she's lost the ball in the tackle as well. So they didn't take much advantage of that fresh set. Made an error pretty much straight away. So scrum will pack down. 16 short of the halfway. Feed the scrum here. It goes with the feed. Pass goes away. Out to the right, left-hand side here with the fullback Sloan. And Jersey Sloan dumps the ball back out the back. And they still have it, though. It's dived on by one of the teammates here. That was Duncan. And now they'll play it back. And in the centre of the field run, it's a cross field from Mia Hurst, who gives the ball away. The ball's gone to ground, and it will be a knock on. Yeah, handling errors. That's the third now in the match. We haven't had quite 7 minutes of play yet. Sawtell got another opportunity here. 6 short of the half, 6 metres inside Maclay's half. Sawtell feed the scrum. It goes with the feed. And they come to the open side here with Wilson, the try scorer. Then she throws a wild pass. It goes on here, the Rattray throws a throw pass. It goes to ground. It goes backwards though. And it's dived on there by Johnson. And she's tackled. And she'll play it back. Pippa May Johnson. Brown gets the ball on. It's a wild pass. It's knocked on here by Sawtell. And there's just a bit of a lack of fluency in the passes at the moment for both teams. 2 errors apiece. Scrum right on halfway with a Macleay loosen feed. 4-0 the scoreline. Sawtell in front. Goes with the feed out to the right-hand side. This is a good run here from Smith. And she's tackled, but they're offside. Yes, they're offside. So a penalty goes to Maclay's way. 10 metres inside the half. So they take the tap and move on. And in the middle of the field, a good charge. Here the Macleay girls are nearly to the 20. Now we go, a run here through Thide Morrison. She's tackled inside the 20. Good tackle there by Wilson. Back to the centre of the field with Smith. Smith double pumps, gets the ball away. And a try coming here from Macleay. Or is she short? We'll check here. Referee Ethan Harper is checking with the touch judge on the eastern side. Now he's checking with the touch judge on the western side. And gives the try. So the try is scored. We'll get a name and number for you in a moment. Couldn't quite make it out. I think it's the number 12, Mia Chapman. We're watching on the replay here. 13, we think it is. Is it 13? Let's have a look here on the replay. Yeah, it's 13. It is 13. Indy Lee Cheers who got the try. You can see on the review replay there. So the conversion attempt, right foot hits it, and it's waved away across the face, no goal. So we're locked up at 4-4. Just under 15 minutes remaining in the first half between Sawtell and Macleay.
Congratulations to Indy Cheers who scored that last time.
Come back to halfway here. It's been a pretty good contest, and both teams have a penalty and both teams have a try. So both teams scored not long after being given field position from a penalty and a new set. So discipline is going to be really important for the rest of this game for both teams. The sun was out for a little while here. There's a bit of cloud about still. The breeze has got up a little bit, which is a bit cool, the breeze. It'll be sort of a southeaster sort of breeze, and the kick goes over the head. It's going to be picked up here by Sawtell. They dived, they've done well. Went over the head there of the Macleay player and bounced back towards Sawtell. Now they have the ball, and it's Wilson who runs it up, and she gets swung to ground just inside the 30. Plays it back to Brown, goes to the left-hand side, finds a runner, Lacey, and she gets held up in the tackle, then pushed over late. Tackle's completed, 23 metres out. Kelly goes to the left-hand side with Nguama. She's held up in the tackle. 15 metres out. Again, they go the short side. Through Eggins, gets the ball on. And a good tackle is made there. Kelly runs to the line, puts the pass out in front of Nguama. Gets the ball on now. And is tackled on the 10-metre line. Last one. They come to the right. Kelly puts a little kick in. It's come off hands. Taken by Wilson. And she's over the line. She's held up. Or did she get it down? We're going to check here. The touch judge thinks it's okay, I think. He's going to run over and check the referee with the touch judge. But the touch judge, where he was standing, tends to think that it was okay. We'll see it on the Riverview Island replay right now. So they discuss it. Kelly puts the kick in. It's come off the head. And she's held up. It's come off the head of a player. I don't think they played at it. And Wilson was held up. Looking for a second try. So it'll be a turnover on the 10-metre line. Being the last tackle. So good defence there from Macleay. That stays 4-4. So now ruck it forward towards their own 20. Messi play the balls. And they're going to call it up to Messi play the ball. It was rolled very quickly between the back with the foot there, and the dummy half bobbled it. Referee saw it. Another error against Macleay coming out of their own end. Can Sawtell take advantage this time? 20 metres out. We'll feed the scrum. Kelly, Rattray, holds the ball up. Thought about passing to Wilson, but the defence was too strong on her, so she held the ball there. Now they go to the left-hand side. Kelly gives it on. It goes out to the 6 here. Dunning for the corner, running out of space. Takes the tackle. About 7 metres out, just in from the eastern touchline. A good run there down the short side from Eggins, and she's tackled. 2 metres out from the goal line. Scamper from dummy half, try. Great work there from the dummy half to get the try. It opened up for her. She threw the dummy and went through, and we'll see it on the Riverview Island replay here. It was the number 9, Tully Brown. Tully Brown gets the try. A good scamper from dummy half.
Tully Brown there
Good
crossing the line.
eyes up play there
More to the point.
from Brown.
Sawtell 8.
The markers weren't set there, so she just scampered through and scored untouched. And Sawtell 8 with a kick to come, led Macleay 4. Really good eyes up footy there on the Sawtell side. Conversion attempt, a tough one. It'll be Dunning to attempt it. Ten metres in from touch. She's serious. She took her headgear off. Here's the kick. It's not going to have the legs. No, just across the face. No goal. So it remains Sawtell 8, Macleay 4. 9 minutes 45 remaining in the first half. This is the under 15 girls major semi-final. Jeff King Motors Oval, Coffs Harbour. Week 2 of the Group 2 Junior Final Series. So the kickoff here is towards touch, taken on the bounce nicely there by Emily Hunter. It sort of skidded on her, so she did well. Takes a tackle, 14 short of the halfway. And run the centre of the field here. This is Wilson. He gets driven back in the tackle, in the strong tackle. We'll play it 10 short of the halfway. Now dummy and run here from Rattray. Gets the ball away one-handed to Carter. She pushes her way towards the halfway and gets nearly to it. She's pulled down, plays it back. Brown gives the ball on to Kelly. Kelly shows it and goes herself. Good defence brings her down. She's 4 metres inside the Macleay half. Now a strong run in the middle here from Neelan. Gets it inside the 40. This is not a bad set here from Sawtell. Good field position here. Now have a good run here. Good forward run from Lacey. And that'll be the last. 27 out. Goes back here for Kelly. She's going to kick back across the body. And the bounce here is better this time for Macleay. And Inglis has the ball and she's tackled just inside her own 20. They run down a short side here. Want to be careful they don't end up too close to touch there. Pull down 20 metres out. It was the 15 Moran who played it back. Now another charge up forward here. That's a good run. Some good metres there gained. That was Bella Lardner. Now Sloane, 15 short of the halfway. Cross here with Dunn. And the tackle is made, and that's the last one. 11 short of the halfway. It'll go back here for a kick from Smith. And it's a good kick too. It goes right back over the head of the back three from Sawtell. They have to go back inside their 10, and she's knocked it on trying to pick it up. It'll be picked up and play on, and that'll be a try under the posts. Well, how unlucky could you get there? Try to Jersey Sloane. Gets the try for Macleay, and we'll see it on the Riverview Island replay. The kick went back over the head and was bobbled, knocked on there. Picked up by Jersey Sloane, and she scored the try. Making errors inside your own red zone can be very costly, and it was very costly for Sawtell there. So the score is now at 8-all. Macleay have a kick to come. We've got 6 minutes 20 remaining in the first half here, now the 15 girls. About to move into it is Felicia Dunn. And she hits it, and it's no goal. 8-all, the score remains. Pretty much a fair example of the match so far. It's been very tight.
Unsuccessful. The score remains tied at 8-all.
They come back to halfway here. 5 minutes 35 left in the half. But here's the kickoff. Goes down, or well picked up on the bounce here. McClay, and down the touchline. A good run here from the jumper 18, which is Lardner. That's Jaquila Lardner. And she'll play it back. They made it 8 metres inside Sawtell's half. Waters gets to the 40 and just inside it. Big chance here for McClay to go back-to-back tries here if they can. And offload goes back to Cheers, one of the try scorers for McClay, and she'll play it on the 30-metre line. It's across here, dummy and run from Smith, then gets the ball away. Waters passes it on as well, and here they go down the touchline, and that'll be a try. Great work. And they'll bring it round and score it right behind the post there. That will be Mickey Higgins who gets the try, but some good lead up. Sorry, beg your pardon. Mia Chapman gets the try. Some good lead up work though. Here's the replay for you here, showing the last bit of footwork there. Great footwork from Mia Chapman. A great big left foot step. But some good lead up work from Smith and Waters. Before that happened, there's the offload there from Waters. And some good work from Mia Chapman there on the Riverview Island replay. And they have gone back-to-back, McClay. They lead 12 points to 8 with a kick to come from right in front. And it will be Bella Lardner to attempt the conversion. Moves into it now. And it's straight between the posts.
No challenge there for Bella, adding 2 more points to
McClay
the score.
14,
Sawtell 8,
leading Sawtell 8.
14.
3 minutes 25 remaining in the first half. So and it was a run from the kickoff there that led to that try there from Jakar Lardner. Gave him great field position, got it inside Sawtell's half. And from that next set, they just worked it downfield there and then found some space on the right to get the try. And here's the kickoff from Sawtell. Down inside the 30, taken on the full. Given away for a forward run here from Simpson Harris, and she'll get up and play it just outside the 30. Now here's a run here from a good solid charge up. That's Johnson. She'll play it back. Now Bella Lardner gives it on. Another good charge in the middle here. That's making good meters in that middle third of the field here. That was the lock there. Cheers. Now it's Toby again. She makes a good charge up. Plays it back. Goes out the back here for Cheers. Throws a dummy and takes a tackle. And that's the last. Goes back for a kick from Smith. Juggled it. Took it in the end, the 18. And she's hitting a solid tackle there. 25 out from her own line. Did well in the end. Sloppy play of the ball, but it's okay. She used the foot. Here's Wilson. It swung around in the tackle and pushed back. Pretty much plays at the same place it was before. Now there's a bit of push and shove there with the marker, but it's play on. Rattray gives it on. And the tackle is made there. Sawtell still inside their own 30. And that was with Johnson. It's a good run outside the 30 there. Slow play of the ball. A bit of fatigue in this match by the looks of it here. Sortella slow at getting up and playing the ball. Just over a minute to go in the first half. It's the last tackle to come back here for Kelly to kick. It's a good kick in too behind the winger, Inglis, who has to go back. Bounces away from her. Rattray makes a great chase and a good tackle. And they're only 11 out from their own line. Scamper from dummy half onto the left-hand side of the field. Beats one. Can't beat a second there. Sloan is tackled just inside the touchline. Pass across. A good run there from Duncan. Gets her outside the 30. Inglis gives the ball on. This is Bella Lardner. She's tackled. 13 short of halfway. Pass goes along now. And this is the replacement 18, which is Jacka Lardner. And that'll be the last. 8 short of the halfway. 10 seconds on the clock. The kick goes up. Lands in the field of play, does it? It does, and goes into touch. And that will be half-time with Macleay 14 leading Sawtell 8. We'll be back shortly for the second half.
Sport First Nambucca. First for sports. First for the latest sporting fashion and footwear. First for equipment and supplies. First for sporting knowledge and experience. Sport First Nambucca. First for sports in the Nambucca Valley.
Sport First!
Welcome back here to Jeff King Motors Oval, Coffs Harbour. Second half about to get underway in the under-15s girls at half-time. It's Macleay 14 leading Sawtell 8. Pretty entertaining first half, actually. Winner to go through to the grand final. Loser plays next week for the second spot in the grand final. And it will be Macleay to kick off. They'll be running from left to right on your screen. And they go short. And nearly regain it. Knock it on in the end, I think. Smart play there from the kickoff, but they've made the error. It'll be a scrum with a Sawtell loose and feed. 17 short of the halfway. Sawtell will feed this scrum. So it gets a little bit darker here again. The sun came out for a little while. Now it's a little bit darker. Hopefully no more rain. It rained this morning, and during the under-13s game, there's a bit of rain as well. Sawtell go to down the left side of the field here, and a good tackle. And she's flung in a touch. That was some good defence there on Emma Dunning. And not the play you want off the scrum on the first play. So it'll be a play of the ball here for Macleay. And the run up on the first tackle. The tackle there is Thide Morrison. There's a run in the middle of the park there. From Water, she plays it back to Jones, gives the ball on. That's a good run in the middle there from Cheers. She gets an offload to Lardner. And the tackle's made there. A good defence in the end. They go to the left again. This is Lardner again. Runs across the defence, tries to straighten, but the defence is equal to the task there for Sawtell. Just held their line. Made the tackle. They go to the left. Smith gives the ball on to a straight runner here. And that's the halfback done. Beats one. Can't get away. She's pulled down 5 metres out from the line. They go to the left-hand side. Then switch play. Now it's a kick back across. It's a high one. Knocked on here by Sawtell. Picked up here by Cheers. And she might get the try. She might get a second by the looks of it. The referee points to the spot. And Indy Lee Cheers gets the try off the kick, or a mistake from the kick. And we'll see it here on the Riverview Island replay. Crossfield kick. Comes down right on the goal line. And it was knocked forward by Sawtell. And Cheers picks it up and gets her second try. Not the start to the second half Sawtell wanted. So the conversion attempt here from Dunn. 17 metres out. About to move into it. And just missed it to the right. No goal. So the scoreline remains. Macleay 18, Sawtell 8. Sawtell will need to be the next to score.
Total. Unfortunately, the conversion was unsuccessful. So the score is Sawtell 8, Macleay 18.
Back to halfway for Sawtell. Let's flush that and start the second half again, basically, for their point of view. They need to be the next to score now. 10 points the difference. Minor Premiers Sawtell trail second place Macleay. And there's the kick-off. Down inside the 30. It's knocked forward, is it? Oh, there's a bit of a collision on the ground there, but it's going to be a knock-on first up against Macleay. So now they'll get an opportunity. Sawtell, see what they can do this time. Referee and touch judge are just conversing about something. But the scrum will pack down. Sawtell to feed it through Kelly. Goes with the feed. Rattray has the ball. Shows it. Goes through. Beats one. Looks for an offload. It comes out. I think it went forward though. What is the referee saying? The referee saying it went back. Touch Judge had a better view than I did. So we'll go with that. Kelly gives it on. That's a good tackle there on the Guama. And moved up quickly on her. Big run here from Neelan. Gets it inside the 20, 15, 14 metres out. Centre of the field. They need to score next. Sawtell. What do they got up their sleeve here? They go to the right-hand side. And the short pass here from Higgins to Wilson. And Wilson's tackled. 7 metres out. Dummy half is Brown. They go to the right here. Rattray has the ball, but she can't get it away, and she's tackled. That'll be the last one. 5 metres out. Scamper out of dummy half here. Still going Brown. Brown for the line. Short. It's a penalty. It's a penalty for offside to Sawtell, so they'll get another chance. It's only the third penalty of the match. You see on the Riverview Island replay here. Brown was quick out of dummy half here and caught a couple of players not back on the goal line. She's only just short of the line and gets the penalty, and they'll tap it on there on the Macleay 10. Here we go with Eggins straight and hard towards the goalpost. She's still going to swivel around and she's just short of the line, about a metre out. Rattray gets the ball over the top to Kelly. Kelly has the ball knocked out of her hands. And there'll be a knock on. Double knock on. We'll see who knocked it on first. It looked like Sawtell knocked it on first. Yes, that is correct. Yes, Sawtell did knock it on first. And the scrum feed will go the way of Macleay. I've done well to defend there, Macleay, and probably Sawtell rushed it. Still waiting to pack this scrum. So from the scrum they go wide here. Good run in the middle of the field. That's a strong run there from Sloane. She'll play it back. Pass goes on here. In the middle of the park here is Mia Hurst. She gets the offload away. Dummy and run there in the middle of the field. Pulled down on the tackle there. That was Smith. Short here to Lardner. In fact, that was Bacalay. And now it is Cheers. Plays it back. Dunn runs out of dummy half and is tackled on the last. 5 short of the halfway. It'll go back for a kick here from Smith. And it's a good one, but it's put down here at the back. It was Emma Dunning. It dropped on her, and she got her fingers to it and knocked it on. More possession here from Macleay, as you see on the Riverview Island replay of this kick. Yeah. Come forward and spilled it. Another error for Sawtell in the second half. Not what they needed. Now Macleay from the scrum. There's Cheers, it plays it back. Here's a good run here in the middle of the field from Toby. She's just outside the 10. Plays dummy half run here from Bella Lardner. And the ball's come out. It's going to be a penalty for a strip. 2 in the tackle. Penalty goes the way of Macleay. Their second of the match. Penalty count is 2-all. Take the tap. Here's Toby again. No, they're not ready, says the referee. Come back and try it again. Alicia Toby Had a head of steam up then too. Would have been hard to stop. Take the tap again. And they go the other side this time with Cheers. A swerving run. Bumps away from one. Cheers. Nearly gets there. Pulled down millimetres short. Plays it back. Dummy half scamper here from Bella Lardner. Nearly there as well. She's pushed back in the field of play. Some good defence from Sawtell. They can't let McLeay be the next to score. Dummy half is over, I think. Or is it held up? Referee, I think, might be going to call held up, I think. No, checking with the touch judge who says it's a try. And that is a try. Dummy half, dive over, and they get the try. We'll see it here on the Riverview Island replay. And it's Cheers who gets the try. Her third. Indy Lee Cheers gets the try. A third of the match.
Indy crosses the line again for McRae. That's her third try for today.
So McLeay 22 from the kick to come. Sawtell 8. And just too many mistakes in their own half here, Sawtell. And a couple of penalty, and the penalty there as well, which didn't help. A knock on from the kick. And they gave away a penalty in that set, which gave field position. Here's the conversion attempt. It's waved away across the face. No goal. McLeay 22, Sawtell 8. 14 points of difference now. Sawtell having a deep and meaningful in the goal area there. They need to be the next to score. They know that. They probably needed to be before that try. But now they definitely need to be the next to score. And the wind's changed direction a little bit here because now I can smell the onions on the barbecue. Smells pretty good too. I make pretty good steak sandwiches here, so. Come back to halfway. And this will be the kickoff here from Dunning. Looks to find touch and does find touch on the bounce. That's a good kick. So Sawtell will get the ball here. 27 metres out from the McLeay line. And they really need, I can't emphasise how much they need to be next to score, but they really need to be next to score. Johnson will play it. It'll be a play of the ball here. So they'll need to have a couple of markers here. Kelly gives it on. And that's a good solid charge there. They need a couple more runs like that and then use the outside backs. That was Nealon. Now it goes to the right. Held up in the tackle there is Carter and driven onto her back. She'll play it. 15 metres out. Now Wilson. She's tackled on the 10-metre line and it gets a penalty for her efforts for a high tackle. It's definitely your chance here, Sawtell. What can you do? Now it's with a good run here. Held up here, the number 11 there, which is Wilson. Plays it back. Dummy half scamper again from Brown, but the defence is awake this time to stop her. Rattray's at dummy half, finds Kelly. Gives it on to Carter. Carter steps, gets the offload. It's knocked down here by McLeay. Yeah, there's something wrong with Ethan Harper's whistle there. It wouldn't work to start with. It's a knock-on against McLeay, I would think. And yes, that's exactly what he's called. It definitely looked like a knock-on against McLeay, and it is. So we'll have a scrum 10 metres out. Sawtell loosened feet. Another chance here for Sawtell. What can they do this time? Credit to the McLeay defence. They're rushing up quickly and stifling the attack here of Sawtell. They'll need to get a play here. And out it comes. They go to the right-hand side. Rattray throws a dummy. Gets the ball away, but it goes to ground now. Who's going to dive on it? Sawtell still have it. They still have it. They did well just to get in front of the player there and get the ball. Now Brown goes down the short side, finds a runner who is tackled just in the corner there, about a metre out from the goal line. It was Dunning. Now they spread it sideways, but the passing's too slow. There's no direct running here. They're going a bit sideways here, Sawtell. They need a bit of direct running here. Rattray runs to the line, finds Kelly, goes out the back, it goes to ground, knocked down, picked up and played on, but it'll be a knock on there in the end. And they've just too much sideways, not enough go forward here from Sawtell. It's cost them. You say the Macleay defence is getting up and frustrating them. They're probably frustrating themselves with some of these passes. So Macleay will feed the scrum. Goes with the feed, but referee says no. He wants it again. Here we go. It goes now. Cheers gets it out of the scrum, gives it away to the half there, which was done. She passes it on to Smith. Now we go with Moddy. And Moddy's tackled just outside the 20. Good strong run there from Mia Chapman. 25 out from her own line. Scamper out of dummy half. Tries to get the markers napping. Caught one. Couldn't catch any others though. And Bella Lardner will play it back. Just short of the 40. Good charge there from Doherty. And Doherty will get herself 5 metres short of the halfway. Cross here. Good pass on now. Straight through. Goes Waters. Looking for support on the inside. Gets the ball on the outside. And straight up the middle goes Sloane. I don't think they'll get her, will they, Sloane? No, she's too quick. She's too quick, Jersey Sloane, and she gets a double. And Macleay now 26 with a kick to come. Sawtell 8. We've got 8 minutes to go. Here's the Riverview Island replay. Have a look at this great work from Waters. Gets the ball away. And like a good fullback always should be doing is trailing the forwards, looking for the offload. And that's where Jersey Sloane was. She got the offload and scored it next to the posts. And they came in here in second position, Macleay, and they look like they're going to knock off the minor premiers, Sawtell. They've played some really good football today. Taking the full advantage of any errors. We get a light shower of rain start to come in on the breeze. If you're planning on coming down to watch some of the later games, probably best to bring a brolly or a raincoat, just in case. Bellalada to attempt the conversion. Hits this one. And the flags go up, so she's kicked 2, Bellalada. 6 tries and 2 goals for Macleay. 28 points to 8. Macleay over Sawtell, 6 minutes 45 to go. Tried hard Sawtell, but it's been some pretty strong defence from Macleay. When they've had the ball inside Maclay's 20, they've had a lot of trouble getting the ball to anywhere near the try line. Here's a kick-off and Moddy runs it up over the 40. And a dummy half goes Inglis across field and straightens towards the halfway. Pulled down nearly on the halfway. We go back here with Mia Hurst. She runs straight and hard behind the play the ball into where the markers were. She's 8 metres inside the territory. Their referee's called timeout because the kicking tee is still on the field. So they play the ball. Here's Toby, straight and hard. Gets nearly through, looks for an offload, but Sawtell did well there to stop the offload by getting in the way. Toby will play at 31 metres out. Slow play of the ball. Bella Lardner runs out of dummy half. Steps, nearly gets away from Carter, but she hung on by the jersey. Made the tackle. 24 metres out, they'll kick across field and take it on the full there by Devitt. And she'll run sideways and get driven sideways as well and be tackled 15 out from her own line. 5 minutes remaining. 20 points to difference. Inside, inside ball. There, and the referee calls held. Quick play of the ball. Brown gives it on. Here's a good run in the middle and straight through. Nearly goes Neelan. And she's swung down the ground by one arm, and the penalty will go the way of Sawtell. So penalty to Sawtell. Brown is keen to take the tap here and play on. And she does. And gives it to Wilson straight and hard. Good run gets it to the 40. Plays it back quickly to Brown. They go to the right-hand side of Rattray. Turns the ball on the inside. This is a good run as well. Bumping off defenders. Gets them inside the 20. That was Carter. They go to the right-hand side. Good footwork here. Sees Lacey pulled down. About 5 metres out. Rattray gets the ball on. That's Carter again, but a good ball and all tackle brought her down. Rattray runs to the line. Finds Kelly, steps. Beats one. Kelly steps. Beats another. Loses the ball though. And the tackle is made as the ball is now in the hands of McClay inside their own 10. So nothing's really worked today for Sawtell. You go back to training this week and work on a few things, and they've still got a chance to make the grand final and try and avenge this game today. Good run there from Mia Chapman. And Sloan goes out of dummy half. Finds a runner here. And some good footwork. Cuts back on the inside, across the face of the defence, but a strong tackle there from Wilson. And that was Lardner. And come back to the centre of the field with Dunn. She nearly gets through. She's to halfway. Plays it back. Pass goes behind Smith, who has to go back and catch it. They all hung off her though, and she runs a good 10 metres before she's tackled. We'll play it on the last tackle, 8 metres inside the Sawtell half. Back for Dunn, who juggles it behind her, then kicks straight on the full. It goes to Devitt, and she'll get to the 30 and try to step out of the tackle, but she's held and plays it back. Brown finds a runner here. Another one of the girls with the pink headgear who gets a penalty there. That was Dunny. She got a penalty for a high shot. The players, captain's being called out here. Sawtell with this penalty. Like to finish on a positive, I think. Going into next week, you want to take some positives out of the game. Maybe a good set here, or even maybe points here would be good for them. So run it through Devitt. Runs it up to halfway, and a penalty for a high tackle down the Sawtell's way. I think referee Evan Harper might need a new whistle. He's struggling with it today. It's not working properly, I think. It's not because he's blowing the pee out of it, though. It's been quite good this game. And there's a lifting tackle, and that'll be another penalty. You can't lift like that, so that's a penalty. We've got just over a minute left. It's a couple of back-to-back penalties. It's a sin bin here. So it'll be the number 7. Felicia Dunn in the sin bin. That's, I dare say, for repeated infringements, not for just necessarily that tackle, but he did have both captains out a little while ago. So I'd say the Wardy had gone out, and the next penalty went to the bin. And here's Devitt, gets to the 30 and just inside it. Plays it back to Brown. Here's a run here from Dunning, straight and hard. Gets it inside the 20, looks for an offload, finds Brown. Brown's got him backpedaling, steps off the right foot, and it's pulled down 3 metres out from the goal line, right in front of the post. Quick play of the ball. Kelly gets the ball away to Rat. She can't get it away, though. Rat Ray's tackled. Brown out of dummy half. She's looked the most likely. Gets the ball away to Wilson over the line. Can't get it down. In fact, it wasn't Wilson, it was Neelan. But she's held up. And that will do us. There goes the full-time siren. So the Macleay under-15 girls progressed to the grand final with a 28-8 victory over the minor premiers Sawtell, who'll have to front up again next week to try and get that second spot in the grand final. So that's the under-15 girls over. We'll be back soon with our next match.
That brings us to full time in our under 15 girls.
14 metres out. They go back towards the centre of the field here with Gray. He runs straight and hard, pirouettes and swivels and drives towards the line. Right onto his back and he's short. They go to the right, Kelly. Kelly throws a dummy, goes himself. Kelly will score. Kaylin Kelly gets... So they're going to have to defend here. Again. Barrable. 10 out from their own line. Kempsey with a strong charge here from Berry. Forwards the line. He gets there and he's over. Try. Kempsey half. Back now, Batten runs to the line, throws a dummy, goes himself, bumps away from a couple, pushes away from another, gets it inside the 30. Batten gets the ball away. They're down the touchline here through Darcy. Darcy's grabbed and pulled down 10 metres out. Good play from Barraville. This is the last tackle. They're going to need a kick here across field, I think. Batten's got the ball now. Gets the ball out to Johnson. Johnson on the Ray. Ray gets it to Ledger. Ledger across field. They go through the hands. They'll score here. They'll score through Lamb. Lamb gets the try. They've gone... Nah, it's too... I think take tap. Too early in the game to take two, I think, in the second half. They've got momentum here. They're playing against 11.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Take the quick tap and they're short just by a metre here. They go to the left. Goes over top of Ledger. Gets the ball on. And there's the try. Mace Lamb gets a double. So good decision by the referee. Ray gets out the back to Williams. Williams runs to the line. Finds Zirkler. Zirkler bounces away. Goes back on the inside. Zirkler. He'll score over the post.
The visitors.
25 metres out right in front. Gray. Gray goes short here. Good pass away. That's Navosa. He'll get to the line, will he? Yes, he does. JJ Navosa gets... Taking plenty of time over it. The clock has depleted. He moves into it now. Hits it. Just misses to the left. But he does enough by kicking it dead. And Barrow will hang on to win. Welcome back here to Jeff King Motors Oval in Coffs Harbour, and this is our next match, the under-15s major semi-final between minor premiers Coffs Harbour and Smithtown. There you see Coffs Harbour 24 points, finished on top of Smithtown on 20 points. The winner will go to the grand final. The loser will take on Barraville next week in Woolgoolga. A big clash, this one. Only a couple of wins difference, so only 4 points of difference between these two teams at the end of the regular season. Here's the Coffs Harbour side. A couple of notables there for us. Well, one of our co-commentators last week, Frankie Selms in the 7. 146 points for the season, 18 tries. Levi Schultz in 4 has got 14 tries. And Lennox Bonsato has scored 8 tries. And Smithtown, Cruz Schubert, 15 tries, 60 points. And he's the fullback. And the number 6, Kieran Walsh, 62 points. We've got Ryan Reynolds there, famous name too. I don't think it's Deadpool. But you never know. Coached by Grant Schubert. This is where it gets into the bigger matches of the day. The 15s boys, 17s girls, and 16s boys. They're the big clashes. We're probably a little bit behind schedule. It's getting close to 10 minutes past 1. This was due to kick off at 1. So not far away. One of the teams is about to come out now. It is Smithtown out on the field in the gold, black and white. Smithtown Tigers. It's definitely a little bit cooler than it was earlier. Had a light shower in the second half of the last game, but not enough probably to wet the grass even with this breeze. As Coffs Harbour come out now.
And a vying for a place in the grand final and February the 5th of September at Coffs Harbour International Stadium.
Led out by Frankie Selms. This should be a good clash, I think. As the age groups get a bit higher, so there's the skill level and the impacts in defence and the speed of the players. So this should be a good contest now, and along with the next two as well. Just checking with our officials here on the field. Looks like Malcolm Keating is our referee. He's got black socks though. He's not one of the under 18 referees. He's over 18. If you notice that any of the touch judges or referees with green socks, it's because they're under 18. And Coffs will kick off down to the corner. Good kick off too. And it goes down to the halfback there. And he gets the ball on. My team sheet is just blown over in the wind. That was Toll when he passed it on. Now a strong run there. Some good defence here from Coffs Harbour. And we've got co-commentator Billy Maguire back after his game. How are you, Billy?
Yeah, pulled up all right after my game.
Not too many bumps and bruises?
Nah.
A couple of good cutout passes I saw you throw too. Look pretty good.
Yeah, it's good to get the win.
That's it. Week off next week?
Yep.
So be in the commentary box next week then?
Yeah.
Smithtown Rucker out of their own end. They're just outside the 30. It's a good run here from the fullback Schubert. And he's tackled 12 short of the halfway. They look for a kick here on the last tackle. It goes back for a kick. It's a high one. Underneath it is jumper number 21, Bush. He's got the ball and he runs it up strongly. And he's pulled down about 12 short of the halfway. Selms is a dummy half. Gets the ball away to Rowbottom. And he's 5, maybe 4 short of the halfway. Plays it back to Horgan. Gives it on here to the fullback Pinder, who throws a dummy and runs, but the defence there makes a good tackle. Meter inside Smithtown's half. Butler. Strong tackle on him too, but he plays the ball pretty quickly considering. They go left-hand side here. Good run from Gray. In and away beats one, but a good tackle. Brings in the ground on the last. 31 metres out. Goes back to Teal, to Selms, who kicks. It's an up and under kick and a good take. Drop backwards there by Anderson. But no, the referee's going to stay forward. What do you think?
Yeah, I think it was forward.
Okay. I was giving the benefit of the doubt because he tried hard, but yeah, and might have went forward.
Yeah.
Malcolm Keating was right in line with that there, so we'll go with his call anyway. So Coffs Harbour get a result early from one of their kicks. Let's see what they can do from this scrum. We reckon Frankie for a dummy run score on the post?
Yeah.
No, it goes out of the scrum base. It goes out to the centre here, Rowbottom. And he's held up 11 metres out. Dummy half scamper here and they'll score through Horgan. They just all hung off him. They're expecting the ball to go to the right and it just opened up in front of him. And he scores right round behind the post. We'll see it on the Riverview Island replay. Just opened up for Horgan here.
Yeah, it opened up too much there. And Horgan, he'll just take a chance of them and if he sees it, he'll do it.
Yeah, one stayed up. One rushed up and one stayed back there in defence. Left a big hole behind the ruck there for Horgan to run through. And then I get somebody up here eating a pie next to me. So if we Frankie Selms with a conversion from right in front to extend Coffs' lead to 6 points. Good start for Coffs.
Yeah. Good start, just rolling up the middle.
Getting the result from the kick and the error, and the conversion attempt from right in front. And he puts it straight between the posts. And it's Coffs Harbour 6.
No challenge for Frankie Selms there, increasing
With Smithtown yet to score
The cost them at the 6.
after
Smithtown yet
a
to
little bit
score.
less than 4 minutes. Sun's back out a bit. It's been an interesting day weather-wise. Start off with rain and it's come out sunny, then a slight shower again, but the sun's back out now. As Walsh kicks it deep down nearly to the 10-metre line, taken on the full, and Coffs will ruck it out from their own end from the kick return. Just outside the 20. Go short side play. That was the 12 where it's Ryan Grace. It was on the commentary in the first game with me. And there's an error here from Coffs Harbour. They turned the ball over inside their own half. So now Smithtown will get a chance on the mistake.
Yeah, Smithtown's first real chance to attack the line here in this game.
Yeah, with their first play inside Coffs Harbour's half. Scrum goes with the feed. Long pass back here to Walsh. He gives it on. That's a good run up there by Deans. And he's tackled 6 metres inside the Coffs half. Dummy half run. It's juggled here by the fullback Schubert.
That's 6 again, is it?
No, he didn't sit. Yeah, he has single 6 again, so it did come off a Coffs Harbour player. Well picked up there, Billy. Now run here from Tolman. And he tries to get his way to the 20, but just short of it. And that'll be a penalty for a second effort in the tackle. First penalty goes Smithtown's way. Davies has the ball. He'll take the tap just outside the 20. Walsh gives it on short for Perrin. He'll play it back 10 metres out from the goal line. They go to the right-hand side. Walsh goes short here for a good run here from Appleyard. And he nearly gets to the line. He's just about half a metre out. Pass is touched, knocked down here by Coffs Harbour. Picked up by Smithtown. No, the referee didn't signal 6 again, so it must not. Yes, he has now. Signalled it late. Dummy half scamper from Davies. That'll be the first now. Walsh on to Tolman, who steps and loses his footing. A little bit slippery underfoot there. After a little bit of rain earlier, Walsh runs to the line. Goes himself. There's 4 Coffs Harbour defenders there to hold him up in the tackle. Dummy, scamper from dummy half. And I think that is a try. We'll check. Yeah, Malcolm Keating gives the try and Smithtown are on the board. It's Coffs 6, Smithtown 4. The kick to come. The Riverview Island replay will show it for us.
Number 9, Hamish Davies scoring try.
It's Hamish Davies who got the try. Here he is at dummy half here. Oh, good work. Good work. He had a fair bit of work to do too. He reached out and got it down one-handed.
Yeah, he did a great job to get the ball down. He's a pretty good player.
It's good vision to see that the markers were split there a bit. He could get in between them, so that was well done from Hamish Davies. These two teams had a couple of close ones during the year, or have they been blowouts?
Oh, it's blowouts.
Have they? Coffs
Yeah.
Harbour's way, or?
Yeah, Coffs Harbour's way.
Okay. Well, Smithtown have turned up the play today, let's just say that much. Walsh moves into it, and he's flipped over as he tries to kick and misses it. So no goal, but remain Coffs 6, Smithtown 4. How'd you find the field out there in your game?
Pretty good,
Yeah.
actually, yeah.
He's pulling that one to the left. The score remains.
We've had a lot of dry spells. That bit of rain we've had a couple of times this week hasn't been enough really to soak in, has it? It sits on top.
Yeah, the rain's kind of just disappeared. A little drizzle in that other game, but it's kind of just disappeared in this game and hasn't been much rain.
Yeah, the breeze has got up, maybe blowing it away. The Coffs will kick off. Goes down into the 10, taken on the full by Tolman. Then he gives it on here. A good solid charge by Perrin, who plays it back. Now Tolman with the ball again. Shows it and gets a late offload out the back. Did well not to knock it on there, Thorman, and it's picked up. I think that might be Schubert who has the ball now. He'll play it back. Long pass here. Welsh holds it up. Did a step. Gets an offload late to his second row there, Kane. Kane's tackled. Back across the centre of the field. Here's Perrin. Gets the ball away to Tolman. Tolman's through. Grabbed from behind now and pulled down. At 5 short of the halfway. Goes out the back here. Schubert goes first man play here with Thorman. Thorman's pulled down the last 2 short of the halfway. Davies goes back for Welsh to kick. It's a good kick too. Finds the grass in between the winger and fullback. It'll go right back nearly to the goal line. It's picked up here by Pinder. And they'll pin him in the 10. Will they? Yes, they will. Just inside the 10-metre line. It's a good kick chase there. And a smart kick too, kicking to the corner. Make him run out of there. And now they're 15 metres out from their own line. Up to the 20. Good run there. That was Rowbottom. Charge in the middle of the field here. Gets some good metres. Somebody lost a boot there as well. It was Gray that last run. The ball's gone to the ground. And it's a mistake by Coffs Harbour.
Who was it? Butler, I think. Yeah.
Just not what they needed there, rucking it out.
No. Just need to hold on to the ball there. Get to a kick.
Yep,
Gives Smithtown a chance to get another try on the board to put them in front, potentially.
Yes, that's right. They need to get to their kick exactly right. When you're in your own end, that's the best thing you can do is get to your last tackle kick and boot it down the other end of the field. As Walsh runs back against the grain and driven in a strong tackle. 15 metres inside Coffs Harbour half. Here's Perrin. Good tackle around the legs, brings him down. They can't run without their legs. Davies gives it on. Good charge in the middle of the field there. That was number 19. We don't have his name. The pass goes out to the right-hand side. And it's a good run down that right. Get up and plays the tackle now. That was Natty. Goes back to the centre of the field with the 19 again. And he's driven back in the tackle. Strong one on the 20. That's the last. What has Smithtown got? Comes across here for Walsh. Runs to the line, beats a couple. Thought about kicking, then took the tackle. Not the play. Didn't get to their kick there. Needed to get a kick in behind the line. Couldn't do it. So the changeover. And Coffs will have the ball inside their own 20. And that's a good run upfield. Swerving run to the halfway. Over the halfway. Rowbottom made some good yards there. And the penalty for going on too long with the tackle goes away at Coffs Harbour. Their first penalty of the match. And Frankie Selms a kick for touch. I'll take this tap. Got 35 out from the Smithtown line. Davey, good run from, that was Horgan who got the ball away. Then that's out to Thompson's Tully. Tackled in the middle of the field. Oh. Really fast on the play of the ball there. Horgan did well not to knock it on, didn't he? And he skips away and nearly gets through too. Quick play of the ball again. This is a good run here from Butler in the middle of the field. Gets to the 20. There. Lands on his front to get a quick play of the ball. Horgan goes to the right with Selms. Beats one. Selms another. Sipping away. He'll score, I think, Willie. Frankie, he rolls over. He gets over the line. Referee looks at it, thinks it's okay. He's going to point to the spot. He is. And Frankie Selms gets the try. His 19th try of the season. If you watch it on the Riverview Island replay.
Crossing the line there for the cross comment, takes the score to Coffs Harbour.
Left foot step. Reminds me of a young Brad Fittler. You're probably too young to see Brad Fittler play. He was pretty good, but sort of the head shake as you step. Runs to the line, a bit in and away there, wasn't it? It was good work. Really good work from him. And he had a fair bit of work to do. He got over the line on his back and he had to roll over with 2 defenders around him. He did exceptionally well to get that ball down to get the try, and Coffs 10 with a kick to come Smithtown 4. A pretty good contest so far.
Yeah, it's been a good start. I think, just Coffs taking the lead here. Obviously, hopefully they get on a roll now. But Smithtown can fight back. Just 1 try ahead, Coffs.
Conversion attempts themselves just inside the 20 and about 10 to 12 metres to the right-hand side of the post. He moves into it now. He's just pushed it to the left. No goal. So the scoreline remains. Coffs Harbour 10, Smithtown 4. 10 and 3/4 minutes remaining in the first half.
The score remains at Coffs Harbour 10, Smithtown 4.
Back to halfway here with the kickoff from Walsh. And he kicks it down about 12 metres out. It lands on the full. Here's a good solid run in the middle of the field there. Looks like Grayson Keys out there in number 20. He plays it back on the 30-metre line. They go left side here with Grace. He's for underground, 14 short of the halfway. They go left again. This time it's Schultz. And that's a penalty. Going Coffs Harbour's way for a strip. Selms finds touch. It's a good one too. 15 metres inside Smithtown half. Take the tap here through Teal. And there's a dummy and run here from Horgan, and nearly caught him napping too. And it's going to be a penalty for a high tackle this time. The back-to-back penalties here for Coffs Harbour. So they scored a try, and they've got 2 penalties in a row since. They're back on the attack again. Here goes Keys. Grayson Keys nearly to the 10. Centre of the field here will play it back. Horgan gives it on to Butler. Shows it and goes himself. 6 metres out. Selms again close to the line. Throws a good ball out the back. And it goes out to the winger. And they'll score in the corner, I think you'll find, through Lennox Bond Stour. And he gets the try. Great work. Frankie Selms and Max Pinder combined there to create space in the wing for Bond Stour to score the try. Good work for it.
It's a great shape there. Just sold the defence and gives Lennox a try in the corner.
Frankie looked like he was going to go inside, but he went outside. It was a good line run there from Pinder to get the ball. Quick hands to the winger. In the review item replay, he planned it down right in the corner. So it'll be a tough kick here for Frankie Selms, right out near touch. Coffs 14, kick to come, Smithtown 4. Just over 8 minutes remaining in the first half. Back him in from touchline or not?
Yeah.
You're going to back him in, are you?
Yeah, I'm going to back him in, yeah.
All right.
Hopefully no.
What's the wind doing here? I think he'll miss it just to the left.
You reckon?
Yeah. Just. Which is good because usually if I back him in, they miss it. So if I back him to miss, he'll probably kick it. Yeah, half a metre in from touch. 21 metres out. A little bit of breeze from right to left. But it seems to have nearly died down now. He moves into it now. Hits it, and he misses to the left. No goal. The score remains Coffs 14, Smithtown 4. Just over 7 minutes remaining in the first half. Winner goes to the big dance in a couple of weeks. Just like Billy's team.
Yep.
Loser plays next week. It's good having that week off again. Like you had a week off last week. You get another week off next week. Is that good or not?
It's always good, yeah. It's good or bad. Depends just what your team's like. If you want to just stay consistent,
yep,
and get some game time in, probably play the week before.
If you got a few niggling injuries though, being late in the season, that probably helps having a week off.
Yeah, it's good
Gives
to
everybody
rest up.
Just do your regular training. Make sure everybody's fit and ready. Coffs ruck this out of their own end. He only walked 3 metres off the mark. What was wrong with that? 15 short of the halfway. Here's a good solid charge here. Gets him up over the 40. About 4 short of halfway there from Butler. Dummy half scamper, and he's gone straight through his Pinder. Looking for support. Finds Frankie Selms. I don't think they'll catch him. He'll score under the posts. Great work from Pinder. And Frankie Selms gets a double. But that's all on Max Pinder there, wasn't it? Great work.
Yeah, it's a good piece of play there. Just picks it up from dummy. Sees the gap, runs through it. Frankie just nice support.
Yeah, he caught one marker, went the other way.
And he's fast, I'll tell you that. Very fast.
It's in first gear, I think, there, Frankie. He could have been a bit faster than that if he needed to. Oh, he got caught out by the spectator rope there. Did you see that at the end?
Oh, yeah. Wait.
He ran into the spectator rope.
Here we go. Oh,
you
yeah.
see it on the end of the replay here. You might have to Snapchat that to him later. Here he goes.
Oh.
Oh, they cut it off. Oh, the director's cut it off on us. Oh, he's going to show us again. Look. Pinder out of dummy half. Scampers away. Great work. Selms, as a good halfback should be, there in support. Puts the ball down and then gets taken out by the spectator rope. Convert his own try from right in front. Extend the lead to 16. Got to move into it now. And it's straight between the posts. Coffs Harbour 20. Smithtown 4. 4 minutes 20 left in the first half. So it's got away from Smithtown here a bit in the last five or so minutes. They'll need to be next to score now, I think. Back to halfway for the kickoff with Walsh. And it goes nearly to the 20. Take on the full, and now we've got Keys. Makes a good charge up. Play it just inside his own 30. Ryan Grace with a solid charge. And he got tackled a bit high there. Referee agrees. And that'll be a penalty to Coffs Harbour. Frankie Selms a kick for touch. And it's a good one. Good touch finder. About 4 metres inside, or probably 5 metres inside Smithtown's half. Keys again runs it up. Solid tackle there. 2 Smithtown defenders there. Dump him on his back. Morgan runs out of dummy half. Throws a dummy, beats one. Still going. Got support here.
Butler.
This is Butler.
Oh.
Butler still going nearly to the 10. In fact, he probably got to the 10 in the end. Morgan goes to the left. Finds a runner. That is Donovan. He'll play it about 2 metres out. Morgan gives it on. The Teal, long cut-out pass, and it's intercepted here. Smithtown with the ball, but a good tackle from behind brings him down. It was well read. Got the intercept there. They go back towards the centre of the field, but Coffs Harbour's rushing defence stops any momentum going forward there, and he'll get up and play the ball natty. There's a run the centre of the field. That's Schubert. Long pass here to Tolman. Tolman runs to the line, puts a pass on to his centre there, Deans. The defence is right up in his face, but he beat one and pulled down just short of the halfway. Pass across here. Solid defence there on Moffat. They hold him up. Play it back a metre inside. Coughs half on the last. It goes back for Walsh to kick. It'll bounce down nicely. Knocked backwards. It'll be play on here and picked up by Pinder. He gets up over the 20 and is pulled down 25 out from his own line. Go the short side this time. Good solid defence there from Smithtown. That was on Hammond. Run in the middle here, getting some leg drive. Not making the metres they would have liked there so far out in this set. Coffs Harbour. Schultz it was who played that back. And that's a better run. Butler. We'll play it back. Back to Selms to kick.
Oh.
It's a charge down. It's gone sideways and backwards, and it's picked up here by Anderson.
Smithtown got lucky there.
So there's only a minute on the clock. Smithtown manufactures some points here before half time. Thorman just inside the 40. That'll be tackle number 2. Davies gets the ball on the Tolman. That's Walsh. One-handed offload. Held up in the tackle there. Was 17 there. We don't have his name, sorry. Good run here. 25 metres out. They'll play it back. They need points here before half time if they can get them. Tolman gets the ball out to Moffat. Now it's with Deans, and they're up quickly on Deans. He looks for a one-handed offload, but he'll take the tackle on the last. They're just outside the 30. Tolman runs to the line, puts a kick in over the top. They're coming through.
Oh.
The bounce goes for this. Tolman. Oh, he mucked it up, Tolman. When he tried to pick it up, he knocked it on. He hangs on to that. He scores. And that would have been just what the Smithtown doctor ordered before half time. But we'll go to Oranges. It costs 20. Smithtown 4. And we'll be back for the second half in just a few moments.
Sport First Nambucca. First for sports. First for the latest sporting fashion and footwear. First for equipment and supplies. First for sporting knowledge and experience. Sport First Nambucca. First for sports in the Nambucca Valley.
Sport First!
And welcome back to Jeff King Motors Oval at Coffs Harbour here. We're at half time in the under-15s major semi-final. Coffs Harbour 20 leads Smithtown 4. There it is on the screen. 25 minutes to go. Winner to the grand final. Loser has to play next week at Woolgoolga for the second spot in the grand final. It's been a pretty good first half, pretty entertaining first half, even though the score's a little bit one-sided, Billy.
Yeah. Smithtown started off physical and good, but Coffs just got their way back into this game and got the lead.
Yeah, a few errors from Smithtown there, and and gave away a few penalties that gave field position to Coffs Harbour, and they've taken full advantage of it. Smithtown just coming back from their huddle at the southern end. So 2.5 games left for the day. And Smithtown to kick off the second half. And it'll be Walsh. And Kieran Walsh kicks off. Sits up in the breeze, taken by Selms, given on. And a good charge up here.
Great run there by Thompson Tully.
And they go across field, Selms. And they're spreading it wide here early in the count. And they get it out to the left. And down the touchline they go. But Smithtown have slid really well in defence there and made the tackle. That was on Schultz. Now up the middle, strong run there from Gray.
Oh,
Good work from the dummy half there, Crowley, to not knock that on. It was a quick play of the ball and it was raked back really fast. Now taking the tackle there was Butler. It goes to Selms. He goes out the back to Pinder. Then the pass goes on, but it's put down and it's picked up here by Smithtown. And they try to turn defence into attack, but a good tackle is made there on Deans. Now Perrin runs up the middle, gets a one-handed offload back to Davies, who gets through and nearly gets out of a second tackle. We'll play it back. Lost his shorts there. They'll play on though. Here's the third, number 3 here with Deans. Gets to the 30-metre line. That's where he is on. As you can see that line on the field there. Now you can see the white one. That's the 30-metre line. They need to score first in the second half. And Schubert with the ball. Play it just outside the 20. Davies. They go to the right-hand side with Walsh. He puts a little kick in. And it's knocked on here by Coffs Harbour, so they'll get another set here. So disputing the call there. So we'll wait for this guy on the pack down here with Smithtown loose and feed. Just outside the 20. And Scrum goes with the feed. It goes out here to Walsh. Walsh cuts out one. Finds Schubert. Schubert gets on the outside. He's down a touchline. Looking for support on the inside, but he throws it back to a Coffs Harbour player instead. And Teal gets the ball and will be tackled a metre out from his own line. Well, that was the first play from the scrum, the first tackle. And they went a bit too wide there. Really got pushed in the touch. Had to force the pass on the inside and turned over possession. The Coffs will ruck it out from their end now. Some good solid defence here from Smithtown. They need to be the next to score. They trail by 16. Runs to the line here, does Butler and holds it up. But takes a tackle just outside the 20. Crowley runs out of dummy half. His tackle just short of the 30-metre line. Goes back here for a kick from Selms. A kicker from inside the 30. And it's out on the full. And you knew Frankie wasn't happy with that kick as soon as he kicked it because he just stopped dead and put his head down.
he's not happy with that one.
No, he knew that when it come off his boot that wasn't a good kick. And they'll turn over possession here to Smithtown. 25 out from the Coffs Harbour line. Take the tap. I'll play the ball back here. Kane runs it up. Looking for a late offload, but thinks better of it. And play it 21 metres out. Centre of the field. Davies goes to the left. Finds Moffat. He gives it on here to Tolman, who's tipped past the horizontal. That'll be a penalty.
Oh, no.
What happened? I missed it.
So referee talking to the Coast Harbour players. We'll see a replay here. Yeah, just accidentally there from Frankie. But did have his hand between the legs, so
I didn't see it.
still talking to the touch judge.
He's on free Tolman as well.
So the referee has called out now Frankie Selms.
Oh, no.
He might find himself in the bin here if he's.
It wasn't that bad.
We might just get a caution. No, he's just going to get a caution.
It wasn't even that bad.
So that penalty goes to Smithtown, as we said. And that'll be just inside the 20. They'll take the tap here through Davies. Drew Schubert's up there, the captain as well, talking to the referee, Malcolm Keating. And they'll take the tap here on the 20. There's the tap, straight and hard goes Moffat. Coast Harbour defence is equal to it there. Davies goes out the back, finds Schubert. Schubert runs across, steps off the right foot, straightens. Heading towards the goal line, but they hold him up and pull him back a couple of metres short. Just to the left-hand side of the posts. Davies cuts out one, finds Perrin. Perrin a diagonal run, pushing, getting the ball out the back here to Walsh. And it's a try. A try to the number 10, Gray. Jamirikai Gray gets the try. Here's the Review Island replay to show it here.
In the second half, with Helen Appleyard crossing the line for 4 points to Smithtown.
Goes out to Jamirikai Gray to get the try there. Just busted his way over. Too big, too strong. Go off the back of a couple of back-to-back penalties that Coast Harbour have given Smithtown field position there. Walsh could have probably dummied and stepped with the right foot and scored himself there. But made sure
Pretty
of it.
good. Nice offload there.
They need those points too. So they need the conversion as well. They need to go up in sixes. It's Coffs 20, Smithtown 8. Smithtown with this kick to come. And Kieran Walsh, he missed the first one. He moves into this one. This looks pretty good off the boot. The flags go up. Great kick. 20 points to 10. Coffs Harbour leads Smithtown. Just over 18 minutes remaining. There's plenty of time left here if Smithtown are good enough. And back to halfway, Coffs to kick off. And here we go. Kickoff goes deep down, nearly to the goal line. Then Perrin will run it back, and he's been strong for him. As Cassius Perrin comes out to the right. Foreman gives the ball on. No, he throws a dummy, does Foreman, and he wrestled the ground just inside his own 20. There they go to Walsh, gives it on here to Gray, pushes away from 1, 2, still going, back in the centre of the field now. And the defence finally brings in the ground just outside his 20. Davies gives it on. Good run in the middle of the field here from Thorman. He's held up in the tackle. We'll play it back. Tolman shows it and gives it on the inside here. A good run up the middle. Good footwork too. That's Deans, and he gets away from a tackle. Still going over the 40. And we'll play it. And we'll get a penalty, actually. We won't have to play it because they're too much pushing around in the ruck there. Too slow. And the penalty goes Smithtown's way. They've got the last 3 penalties straight. Taking advantage, getting 1 try. They need to get more points on the board here too. They're 10 points down. They trail by 10. Kick for touch. And they kept it in. No, he put his foot on the touch line. There, Pinder. Put his foot on the touch line. And they'll have to play the ball here for Smithtown. Back over in the centre of the field. Davies at dummy half, looks for Walsh. He finds Perrin. Perrin goes forward. Play it just outside the 30. Davies goes to the left again. Tolman holds the pass up. It's knocked down and knocked on. There they... I think the decoy runner there was mistimed his run a little bit. Knocked the ball down, so it'll be a knock on against Smithtown. And not what they needed when they're chasing points. The scrum will pack down. Coffs Harbour loosen feed on their own 30. They lead by 10 with just over 15 minutes to go. Scrum goes with the feed and a good charge upfield. That is Rowbottom. He plays it back. And that's a run in the middle of the field too. Gets some good metres up towards the halfway. Eventually they get into... They can't get in the ground, but they've tried to. That was Gray. Left-hand side, Selms tries to skip in behind the mark. As he does, he beats one. Can't get away from any more. Plays it back. They go short side play here with the 20, which is Keys. He's tackled inside the 30. Plays it back. Goes back for Selms to kick. It's an up and under here. Underneath it is the winger there on that side, which is Simpson. And he takes the tackle just on his own 10-metre line. I think I gave the Smithtown try to the wrong player. It was actually Appleyard that scored that try for Smithtown.
Oh, he's gone.
Now down the touchline goes Smithtown again. Steps out of a tackle there. That's a good run from Natty.
Great run there.
And they overplay. They nearly pushed him in the touch here. It would have been a penalty if they had have. They play the ball back. Davies gets the ball on. Schubert can't get away from a good tackle around the legs there by Horgan. Davies, Tolman turns it inside. And that is Walsh. Oh, he nearly got the ball away. Tolman was waiting for it if he had got it away. Davies runs out of dummy half, catches him napping because one of the markers wasn't there and the other one had his back turned. And he gets nearly to the 30. That's the last tackle. They go to the right-hand side. Walsh runs to the line. In and away, puts a little kick in. It comes off Coffs Harbour. I don't think it was played at. So it should just be a turnover. It will be a turnover, yes. It wasn't played at. Came off Coffs Harbour, but they didn't play at the ball, so it'll be a turnover for Coffs Harbour.
Very good set there by Smithtown. Got heaps of metres off that.
Yeah,
that
good
sideline run and just throughout the middle, dummy half.
Good run by Eric Natty down the outside, and then the dummy half run from Davies made some good metres as Coffs ruck it out through the one of their replacements there. And that was Keys. We've got there the Martin to play the ball back. That's a good run there from the lock forward. Butler. We go to the right with Selms. Turns it on the inside. Hammond. Play it back. In fact, it's Rowbottom. Back in the middle of the field again. And on the last tackle, they'll play it 5 metres inside the Smithtown half. Goes back here for Selms to kick.
Oh,
it's a good spiralling torpedo bomb. These aren't easy to take.
Oh,
and no, they definitely aren't easy to take. He's knocked it on. Coffs pick it up. Play on.
Another set here for Coffs.
Good run here from Butler. Driven back in the tackle. I might have put the mocker on the fullback there. But they are hard to catch those kicks. In the way there from Teal. But good defence from Walsh. His opposite number. Makes the tackle. Plays it back. Horgan goes here to the 17, Lacey. Tackles 7 metres out right in front of the goalpost. Pass across to Selms. Holds it up. Long pass here. That's Rowbottom.
Great
off the
tackle
right
there to
foot.
stop that.
He had his winger arm marked though.
Yeah.
Could have got the pass away. There's a try time in the corner. Selms gives it on for Martin, who runs straight and hard. And brought to ground on the last tackle, 3 metres out, just to the right-hand side of the post. Out of dummy half. They run here through Horgan. Horgan ducks under. Does he get there? No. It's a turnover, just short of the line. Good defence there for Smithtown. It's under 11 minutes to go. They trail by 10. They need to be next to score. On the 10-metre line, they ruck it out. It's Perrin. It's been busy for them. Plays it back 15 out from his own line. Davies gives it to Walsh. Cut out ball here. Then it goes out here on this right-hand side to Simpson. And he's tackled just outside his 20. Up the middle of the field goes Natty. Right, just outside the 30. Back for Walsh to kick.
Oh,
they're
he's
hanging
just
off
standing
him.
still there.
So he's going to run sideways here. He skips around 1, 2, but Selms has got him by the jersey. And he'll put him in the ground. That'll be the last. Go back for a kick. He'll kick here from dummy half. It's not the best of kicks here from Davies. Off the side of his boot. Taken on the full by Donovan. And he's hit in a dangerous tackle there.
Love to see that, but that just sportsmanship.
Here you go.
Helped him up.
Pat him on the back straight away. It's good to see. Because nobody does that on purpose, do they?
Yeah.
It's an accident every time, so. Take the tap here from Teal. Now it's Keys up the middle. Straight hard charge. Gets nearly to the 20. Play back to Horgan. So, no, out the Selms now. Cuts out 1. Finds Pinder. Then it's out to Rowbottom. Oh, and the pass is forward. The idea was right, but he got hit as he tried to pass, and it went forward. We'll come back to the forward pass.
If that found the winger, he's probably in.
It was good shape. Going around that side there, going through the hands. Maybe he held the pass a little bit too long. Easy to say sitting up here on the roof, isn't it, though?
Hey.
It's easy to say sitting up here on the roof, but maybe he held the pass a bit long. The scrum goes with the feed with Smithtown rucking it out of their own end. Just inside their 20. Straight and hard goes a run there from Schubert. Need a few more of those straight runs, I think. Tolman, the pass goes over his shoulder behind him. They go back to pick it up through Walsh. And up there quickly to make the tackle was Horgan. So they lost 10 metres on the play. Scamper out of dummy half. Gets them to the 20. Plays the ball back as Watt. Here's Appleyard. Good leg drive from him. Gets him over the 30. 16 short of the halfway. That's the last tackle. Back to Walsh. Not the best of passes, but he catches it and kicks. And it goes on the full to the far side winger there. He'll take the tackle there. It is Anderson who plays it back. Now Pinder beats one. Good tackle around the leg from Davies. Over the top from Thorman. They're inside Coffs Harbour territory. Sorry, by Smithtown territory, I should say. It's all Coffs Harbour's territory. It's their home ground.
Yeah.
Quick play of the ball here, and through the middle goes Keys. And Walsh did enough to knock him over. Play it back here. Horgan to go to the left with Selms. Cut out ball here to Donovan, but it's forward.
What do you think on that pass?
Hard to tell from where we're sitting, but
yeah,
it might have floated forward, yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to tell.
We're not in line with it. We'll get a look at the replay here, but it won't be in line with it either. The idea was right. Yeah, it probably did go forward, about 3 metres.
What's going to be a good end to this game? 6 minutes left.
Especially if Smithtown can score in the next couple of minutes. If they can get down the other end of the field and score a try, it might give us a grandstand finish here. So it goes with the feed. Smithtown a tackle just outside their own 10. It's been the unforced errors from Coffs Harbour that have probably kept Smithtown in the game, and an offload there from Moffat.
Who's that?
Is that Coffs Harbour?
Lennox.
So Anderson plays the ball back.
Rafe and Lacey, I think.
Centre of the
That is.
field here. So they had a chance there. They made some inroads there, but the last pass went straight to a Coffs Harbour player. Pinder's tackled.
Another chance here for Coffs. Just need to take it now.
Yeah, that could
It'd
shut-
be
Oh,
Oh,
big don't
great
argue
tackle.
there. On Eric Natty on
one more try.
Ryan
And
Grace, was it?
one more try, and you'd think it'd be just out of reach for Smithtown, but you can't back Smithtown down.
Last tackle goes back here for Selms. They're going to run it here through Pinder. Pinder gets the ball away to
Great
Rowbottom.
try.
Rowbottom's through. Does he get there? Oh, he might be
Oh, I
short. He
dunno.
might have been held up. Referee
Yeah,
says
he's
held
still
up.
held up.
They done well, Smithtown. Had to stop that try there because that will be the ball game, I think, if Coss had scored next. We'll see it on the Riverview Island replay here. Selms with the cutout ball. Pinder found Rowbottom, run a great line. Again, he had the winger unmarked outside him. He was well over the try line, but just couldn't get the ball down. Smithtown will play it 10 out from their own line. Try and ruck it out of that corner. Tough spot to try and get out of your corner when you've got to run 90 metres to get points. Good tackle there around the legs from Horgan. That was on the 17. They play it back, go to the right-hand side. Tolman gives it on for Perrin. Perrin pushes away from one who came again. He gets just outside the 30. Fights to play the ball. Tolman shows it, goes himself, pirouettes, beats one, beats two. Still going Tolman. Grab from behind. And he's tackled there. Inside ball to Schubert. Beats one. Straightens. Nearly through again, Schubert. Looking for support. Couldn't get the ball away. There was no one there to pass to. And he's
knock
lost
on.
it. He's lost it.
I thought the same.
And that's been the story of Smithtown's day, hasn't it? They get a bit of roll on, get momentum, and then they make an error. They have made less errors than Coffs Harbour, to be fair, but it's... Coffs will get the feed here, and the clock's ticking down, 4 minutes left. They lead by 10. Selms gets the ball out. Pinder gets on the outside. Oh, they've done well to shut him down there. He was nearly through. Horgan gives the ball on the Rowbottom. Rowbottom steps and beats 1-2. Held up just short of the 30-metre line. He'll play it on that 30-metre line. Horgan finds Selms. He's got him backpedaling, so he runs straight through. He'll score under the post. Frankie Selms gets 3. It's a quick play of the ball. He saw the defence was backpedaling. He took him on. And he scored the try under the post that seals the deal for Coffs Harbour on the Riverview Island replay. We'll see it now.
Yeah, great try there. Great left and right step there. It has too much speed.
Frankie Selms crossing the line there.
He's very
for
talented.
Collins, putting 4 more points on to their total. We are looking at 24 to
Just a heads-up
the
play.
conversion yet to come.
When he called for the ball, he saw they were backpedaling. And he ran straight.
You could
where
just
they were
feel there was
struggling
a
to get
try
onside.
coming there.
Yeah, giving them too many chances, basically. Now we've got a new goal kicker here coming up, Tanner Gillespie. He's going to take the conversion attempt from right in front. $10 metres out.
Here we go. Change kicker here.
Yeah,
Tanner.
Gillespie.
Yeah.
Here he goes. Straight between the posts,
Oh,
Tanner
what a
Gillespie. What a
kick.
great kick. And it's now Coffs Harbour 26, leads Smithtown 10. 2 minutes 20 to go, so it looks like Coffs Harbour have booked their spot in the grand final in 2 weeks' time across the road here at CX Coffs Harbour International Stadium. And Smithtown live to fight another day next week up at Woolgoolga.
I think they're versing Barraville, are they?
I think you're right too, actually,
Yeah.
yes. Oh, there's a muck up there from the kick-off, and it'll be a knock-on against Coffs Harbour. So Smithtown might get one last chance to get points here. Scrum here with a Smithtown loosened feed, 10 metres out.
They'll have
Referee wants it again.
one more chance here, I think. Smithtown to get some points on the board. It's been a tight game, most of it, hasn't it?
Has been. I think Smithtown might get a chance, might get a try here. Here's Natty. Inside the 10. Plays it back, 7 metres out. Out of dummy half goes Davies. Nearly caught him napping. They did well there. It's a good strong tackle there from Teal. One other in there is to assist. Thorman gets the ball out. They go to the left-hand side. Goes to ground and it's knocked on. And that's, as I said, the story of Smithtown's second half. So had a couple of opportunities down this end of the field, but turned it over. Next week might be different for them, and all those passes might stick, and they might.
Yeah, they had opportunities.
They
just
did.
couldn't capitalise on them.
So full credit to Coffs Harbour too.
Yeah, they've stayed in the contest, grinded away at the team,
Defence has been strong.
and just come up on top here, back into this game.
They've asked a lot of questions of the defence too, haven't they, Coffs Harbour, when they've had the ball, just like now, again, with an offload.
Oh,
And
Why?
ducking under a high tackle, the referee will penalise it.
I thought he was going to keep play going, but penalises that. How long to go? 10 seconds.
10 seconds left. Take the tap, a chip over the top. Going back for it is Schubert.
Oh,
He'll run across the
It's
halfway
taken on.
line and take the tackle, and that is full time. In the under 15s major semi-final, Coffs Harbour are through to the grand final, 26 to Smithtown 10. So it was a 6-all second half, so a much better second half for both teams, less errors. And
Semi-final with Coffs Harbour coming over.
And welcome back to Jeff King Motors Oval here at Coffs Harbour. And this is the under-17 girls major semi-final between Sawtell and Woolgoolga. Second last match of the day. Sawtell undefeated. 12 games, 12 wins. Woolgoolga 5 wins and 6 losses and a draw. Last week, Nambucca got a forfeit from Macleay, so they're through to the preliminary final. Here's the Smithtown's. We've got the wrong side up there. That's the last game. Sawtell wants to watch there. 13, Ayla Clark. 14 tries for the season, 68 points. And the number 4, Katie Barnes, 9 tries. So here's the kickoff. Goes down nearly to the 20, bounces behind Fuller. And now they have the ball running it up outside the 20. There's the Woolgoolga side for you. Right-hand side there. That was Fuller who gave the ball on. That's a good charge upfield in the centre of the field there. That was the number 11, Vines. Now it's Boland. Fights to get to her feet. 10 short of the halfway. Cuts out one. Goes from Farrell on. And give him back in the tackle. Good solid defence there. Okay, back towards the centre of the field. And that was Fuller there, who'll be tackled. On the last one, we go back for a kick and pulls her hands away from it late there, does Ogilvie, and picks it up running an arc, and she comes back towards the 30-metre line. And we tackle right there. 30 metres out from their own line, Sawtell start their set. And that's a good charge. Play it to Sudwa. No, it's not Sudwa, sorry, it's Ellen. And she plays it back, and it goes on to Vanderwalt. 5 short of the halfway. Good charge here from Morrow. Gets it inside Woolgoolga's half by about 4 metres. Plays it back now. It goes on from Dutson. Finds a runner. Held up in the tackle. It's a good solid tackle there. That was the front rower there, Vanderwalt. And here's a kick. It's an up and under kick. It's a high one. And it juggles it, but takes it on the full in the end, Grayson. And tries to get herself out of a 20, and she does by a couple of metres. And she's tackled. So a couple of sets each so far. And they're just feeling each other out, running up the middle of the park. Trying to find some little deficiencies in each other's defence so far and try and capitalise on it. Whoopi make a good charge outside the 30. Go to the left. Fuller holds it up, straightens, and gets herself to the 40. Play it 10 short of the halfway. Pass across field. And Farrell gives it on here. This is the fullback, Grayson. She's hitting some solid defence there by Uke, and there'll be a penalty for going on with the tackle. Did no need for the extra push there, and the penalty goes Woolgoolga's way late in the tackle count, right on the halfway. So they take the tap and run it straight and hard here through Vines. She gets it inside the 40. Now they go left again. That's a good charge. Good metres in that one. We go back to Fuller, cuts out one and finds Grayson. They hung off her for a little bit and let her come to them, and they made the tackle on her. Pass on the right was a poor one. It's out in front of Wellington. She puts it down, so it'll be a scrum. Release and feed here to Sawtell. 25 out from their own line. Bit of a set for set sort of start so far. Just
Yeah.
both teams trying to work out what sort of style of football they want to play.
Yeah, definitely. Trying to figure out it.
Sawtell with the ball here through Roberts Jarrett. She's tackled. 25 out from her own line. They go short side play here with Dutson. Dutson's nearly through. Over the 40, 5 short of the halfway. Now, strong run here in the middle of the park. Some really good meters there from Bailey. Ellie Bailey plays it back. Good meters here, Sawtell are making. And bumping away from one there's Ayla Clark. You see why she scored 14 tries this year. That was a great run. Hopwood gives it on to Keating. Double pumps. Takes the tackle in the end. That's a penalty. High tackle. So Sawtell get the penalty. 1 penalty apiece. Hopwood will take the tap 11 metres out. Right in the centre of the field. Go to the left here, and he's a good run here from Ella Bailey. Ellie Bailey is tackled 5 metres out in front of the post. They go left again. Cut out ball. And there's a try time out there on the left. And it is Katie Burns to get the try. And that's first points of the game for Sawtell. They lead 4-0 with a kick to come. Billy, what do you think of that one?
Yeah, it was a nice try. As you see on the Riverview.
Riverview Island, yeah.
Yep. I forgot it. Just nice hands, simple.
One hand to put down there from Katie Burns too. That's pretty confident, isn't it? Because you look like a goose if you dropped it, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
She did well there. It's good work on the inside though too. With Dutson getting the ball on. She run a good line there, Katie Burns. And the conversion attempt will be from Ayla Clark. Looking to keep their unbeaten record intact here, Sawtell, today. But they do say the more games you win in a row, the closer you are to a loss. So.
Yeah.
Clark moves into it now, hits it, and it's just across the face, no goal. So the scoreline remains Sawtell 4. Will Goulby yet to score? Under 17 girls. Major semi-final.
Could you please raise your hand and turn your back towards the canteen so we can get your number? Thank you so much. Congratulations, Katie. Wonderful job. The score is Sawtell 4. We'll give you at the store.
Come back to halfway here. So the kickoff now will just go 10. The bounce will mean everything here. And Wolfie's got the ball back on the bounce there. Well done, Ella Boland, who chased that through. Got a lovely bounce. Now we have a scamper here from dummy half. And they're 23 metres out. On the Sawtell line is a good charge here from Ray. She's tackled just inside the 20. Plays it back to Wellington. Out now to Fuller. Gives it on to Zelvis. Chloe Zelvis. She'll take the tackle just inside the 20. Farrell gives the ball on. And take the tackle. Keep going to the right here. Scamper out of dummy half from Wellington. They hold her up short, and that'll be the turnover because it was the last tackle. Not the result they're looking for, I don't think there.
Now Google had a real chance there to get some points on the board. Sawtell, I think they're just dominating in defence here.
Yep, you can see why they're undefeated. That's sort of the goal line defence. So ruck it out through Sudwa. Now to the right-hand side. They hold off and straight through. And ankle tap from behind. Good tackle from behind. Pulled it down. That was on 17. We don't have her name, do we? Yes, we do. It's Ogilvy. And that's Sandry. She'll play it. Inside the Wagulga half. A run here from Dutson. And that's 5 tackles gone. 35 metres out. They go to the left for a kick. And it bounces up over the head of the centre. And picked up here on the wing by Emily Vines. And she'll run it forward. And she'll be tackled 25 out from her own line. Dummy half scamper here from the fullback Grayson. She gets it outside the 30. Pass on now. Fuller finds a runner here in Boland. She runs up the middle. Good run from her. Nearly to the halfway. He'll play it back. Wellington gives it on here for Farrell. Double pumps goes herself. Takes the tackle. Back to Fuller. Runs and steps. They hang off for a little bit there in defence, but they might be not rushing up Sawtell in defence, but they're keeping a straight line. Last tackle, the kick goes over the top, down on the full to Roberts Jarrett, and she catches the ball and gets it outside the 20, and 25 out from her own line. 4-0, Sawtell lead Wagulga. Under 17 girls major semi-final. Good run in the centre of the field here from Ellie Bailey. 15 metres short of the halfway. Pass on the left here. That's a good solid charge there from Ogilvy, but hit some solid defence as well. 7 short of the halfway. Inside pass here. Good metres, gets nearly to the halfway line. There's a good run there by Sudwa. Now Ogilvy, double pump. She goes through. Does she know it wasn't Ogilvy? In fact, it was Keating. And the tackle's made from behind, and that'll be the last. We'll go back. He looks for someone to kick, and it's going to be Uke who will kick. And it's high, going back as Grayson juggles it and catches it inside her own 10. And a good chase.
There. Good job to hold on to that one.
And a good chase from Duke, who kicked the ball as well. But they give away a penalty there.
Silly penalty there. They had them down in their own end.
It's in the middle of the field, so they won't kick for touch. So they don't really gain much.
Yeah.
That was the tackle one. They only gain one more tackle, really, don't they?
Oh,
some solid impact there. That will be a penalty.
She might be in a bit of trouble for that one.
Was that possibly a shoulder charge, maybe?
She went in reckless, said. No attempt to, wrap properly.
No, just the penalty sufficient, says the referee. Will take the tap. There's a good run here from Lily Vines. Good defence there on Ella Boland. She's tackled. 16 short of the halfway. They go short side, but run back in where the play of the ball was is Ray. And Kaya Ray plays the ball, 6 short of the halfway. Cross here. Fuller gives it on here to Grayson. Grayson tries to get on the outside. She does. She's down the touch line. Runs out of space, though, and has to take the tackle. Would have hurt too. She hit the ground pretty hard. Plays it back now.
Oh.
Goes across. She's limping badly, Grayson, there after that. Wellington's tackle from behind. They're back for a kick here.
Gets kick away.
From Lily Vines. It'll sit up on its end for Ogilvy. She'll take it. Get outside the 20. Run around to the left. And the ball's popped out the back. They pick it up, though, through Uke. Then it's passed on again, and some good metres here from Ellen gets them up to the 30. So might have been a bit messy, but they made 15 metres on the play. They go to the left-hand side here, and it's a good strong run here from Katie Burns, and she's away down the touchline. They won't get near her. She'll get a second try, and just all opened up down the blind side there. And Katie Burns brings it right round behind the posts. Sawtell 8. Kick to come. Whoopi yet to score.
No missing you that time, Katie. Another try to Katie Burns. That adds 4 more points to the Sawtell score. So you're leading by 8.
Yeah, she's pretty fast.
Just opened up down that blind side. There was nobody there.
Yeah, I got caught on numbers there. Wasn't enough. And she saw the gap and took it on.
Ran in between two defenders.
And too fast, fullback couldn't get there. And even runs it under the post.
And her 2 tries brings her to 11 tries for the season. 9 in the regular season and 2 today. And it will be Hopwood to attempt the conversion attempt. And moves into it and strikes it well. So Scarlett Hopwood converts the Katie Burns try. And we have Sawtell 10. Woolgoolga yet to score. Come back to halfway here. So good work there from the Sawtell girls on that set.
A conversion was successful by Charlotte Hopwood, taking the score of Sawtell 10. Will be used.
Katie Byrne run was over halfway, so it was about 55 metres. 10 minutes remaining in the first half. 10 points of difference. Okay, Whoopi to kick off. And they kick over to the western side of the field. Taken on the full here by Keating. She'll play at 13 short of the halfway. It's a good run here from Ellie Bailey, who's been busy coming in from the centre, to help her forwards out. Now a run from Curtis. Chevy Curtis will play it, a metre short of the halfway line. Inside pass from Dutson. It's a strong charge there from Morrow. She's tackled. Now they go to the right-hand side. This is good metres here. Really
Nice
good
run
metres
there.
here.
Gets decent metres.
That was Ellie Bailey again. 25 metres out, centre of the field. Good set after scoring so
Dummies.
far here from Sawtell. Scamper out a dummy half here from Hopwood, and she gets it inside the 10, and that's the last tackle.
Great awareness to see the markers split too far.
Pass goes
They took
across
it
here.
on.
Step and run here. This could be another try for Sawtell, will it? No, they've done well.
Great defence there to hold it out.
Valerie Pearl Dutson thought she was going to score there. She felt the left foot straightened towards the goalpost, but the Woolgoolga defence there numbered up, made the tackle, and a turnover. 4 metres out from their own line.
Yeah, just a scramble defence pretty much. Saved them there.
Didn't they need another try against them now? Would have been catastrophic nearly.
Slow play ball here.
Yeah, we might have a player injured here. Shanti Sudwa. Trainer comes out to check now.
Just a stoppage here.
Yeah, she's been assisted from the field. And we'll get play back underway once she's left the field of play. Okay, here we go. To take play the ball here, and the run up and tackle is made. Just outside their own 10, Woolgoolga with the ball. Cross field. That's a good run. And that was Fuller. Plays it back on the 20. They go the short side here. Wellington gets it outside the 30. And we'll play it back. Now a strong charge from Lily Vines into the middle of the field, right into the metre of defence. And she'll take the tackle on the 30-metre line. Go the right-hand side for a kick. Here it is over the top. Bounces. Sits up nicely here for Ogilvie. She'll start a passageway back and tackle 6 metres short of the halfway.
Another strong run there.
That's Pymont. Liv Pymont. Play it 5 metres inside Woolgoolga's half. Now it's Curtis. Straight and hard in the middle. Back to Hopwood. Goes to the left-hand side here. That's Bailey again who's come in for some work. Gets it inside the 30. Go to the left-hand side here with Dutson, holds it up. Goes short here, finds a runner in Ellum. Tries to bounce away from the defence, but the defence grabs hold of her. But she managed to grab another 5 metres with the defenders on her. That's the last tackle. Goes to Dutson. It's a high pass, but she takes it well and puts a kick across field. It's coming down in the field of play, and it's taken on the full by Lily Vines. They can't push her back in the end goal. She's done really well there, Lily, to take that and stay in the field of play. Good chase there from Sawtell and a good kick. And now Woolgoolga stuck inside their own 10. Tackle 2. They're still 3 metres out from their own line. Spread it across in front of the goalposts. And the referee says forward pass. Well, another opportunity here for Sawtell. Just over 5 minutes remaining in the first half. Woolgoolga make the error. A forward pass. Sawtell to pack the scrum. Okay, feeding the scrum now. Comes out, they go to the left with Dutson. Finds a runner here in Ogilvy. Then she's got support from Ellum. Ellum for the line. Does she get there?
I think so.
I think she did. I think she did. Referee points to the spot and Lily Ellum gets the try. Which makes it Sawtell 14 with a kick to come. Woolgoolga yet to score. We'll see it on the review. On
See, the
replay.
overlap was always there. They eventually got to the try line.
It's a good in and away from Ellum before she passed too, which sort of asked a couple of questions to the defence. Dragged in one of those defenders onto her. And that allowed Ellum a fair bit of space there to get to the try line. So we'll Google with the error there from the forward pass. And we're disappointed with that because they just basically gifted that try to Sawtell.
Oh, so close there.
Just waved away, no goal. Not a bad attempt from right out near touch. So it remains Sawtell 14 with Woolgoolga yet to score. We've got just less than 3.5 minutes remaining in the first half. The under-17 girls here at Jeff King Motors Oval, Coffs Harbour. And back to halfway. They won't want to let any more points in before half-time, Woolgoolga. They can possibly manage to get a chance themselves to score and try and close this gap, or it's going to be a very difficult job in the second half. So there's the kickoff. It goes to 30 on the fly, bounces up, taken, and running back upfield. Strong charge here in the middle of the field. Pulled down the tackle was Dutson. She'll play it back. Now scamper from one off the ruck here from Ogilvy. Came back from fullback for a run. Gets to the halfway and pushed back. Pass across field. Good charge here from Ray. Sorry, not, beg your pardon, from Vanderwall. Vanderwall was tackled. And the pass gets on here. That's a good run again from Ellie Bailey. Dragging players with her. Gets it inside the 20. The leg drive there is very strong. In fact, it was Ayla Clark, I beg your pardon. Short side play here. Out of dummy half for the try line. A good tackle. It was Hop without a dummy half, but a really good tackle there made on her. And inside play for Piemont, and she's short of the line, held up, and that'll be a turnover. Probably lucky for Woolgoolga there, they didn't spin it wide. That it went to the left. There's numbers out there. Minute 20 to go in the first half. So Woolgoolga's stuck in their own 10 again. They've had trouble getting out of here. Last set they were in here, they threw a forward pass. They turned over possession, which led to the last try. Now Ella Boland. Driven back in the tackle. Plays it 12 metres out from the line. Her own line. And now some good defence here. Solid tackle from Gilbert. They play the ball. It goes to the left-hand side. Fuller throws a dummy and runs and gets an offload out the back here to Wellington. Wellington runs back the other way across the 30-metre line for the defence meets her. And she'll play it 33 out from her own line. We'll go back for a kick. No, it won't. It'll go back to... That looks like Ella Boland. And that's the last one, is it? It is. They run to the line. And they'll take the tackle. Well, why didn't they kick? 11 seconds on the clock. Are they worried about Sawtell scoring from the kick return or something? Maybe that was a poor choice, not possibly. So that is the half-time siren there going right now. And that is the last tackle in the first half. And we go to Oranges at Sawtell 14. Well, Gulgit yet to score. We'll be back for the second half in about 5. Welcome back to Jeff King Motors Oval here at Coffs Harbour. We're into our 6th game of 7, halfway through it in fact. At halftime, Sawtell 14 lead Woolgoolga yet to score in the under-17 girls. Just one game remaining for the day after this one, the under-16 boys, which is between Coffs Harbour and Smithtown. And we've got 25 minutes remaining still of this game. In most, the scoreboard might say all Sawtell in the first half, but it's Woolgoolga's just probably made a couple of errors coming out of their own end. And haven't really got into Sawtell's half. One of Sawtell's tries was from over halfway, a great run from Katie Burns. She scored 2 tries in the first half. One of them, as I said, was a 55-metre run. They've got it all to do in the second half, Woolgoolga. Sawtell's got 1 foot across the road here at CX International Stadium in 2 weeks' time. Can they get the other foot in there in their second half? They're undefeated for the season. And here goes the kickoff to the second half. It comes down inside the 30, bounces off the legs and picked up by Ellum. And the referee not ready, I think. Hang on. So it's a false start. And we'll take 2. Have another go. The ball's back on the tee here. And now we'll get the second half underway. That's Woolgoolga kick off, and there's a couple in front of the kicker there. So then they've had a lot of time to wait to redo it, and then there was 2 at least on this western side who were well over the line when the ball was kicked off, and the penalty right on halfway, and not the way they needed to start the second half here, Woolgoolga. They take the tap, Sawtell. They're showing the replay here now. Oh, you can see it down the replay. One of them was about 4 metres offside. Good decision by the referee. Sawtell, centre of the field, make a good strong run up. That's a good run there from Clark. Gets it inside the 30. We'll play it back. Twytle gets the ball on to Vanderwalt. She's held up and pushed back in the tackle, and we'll play it just outside the 20. They finally got it to ground. Come to the left-hand side here with Dutson. Goes out the back, finds a runner here, and a pass over the top. And in the corner is a try to Santi Sudwa. After a good pass from Katie Burns, who scored 2 tries herself in the first half, and a good run and pass there from her created that try.
Quick points in the second half with Kimberly Youth crossing the line for Sawtell. Takes the score to
Santi Sudwa.
Sawtell 18, Woolgoolga get the score.
Makes it Sawtell 18 with a kick to come. Woolgoolga yet to score, and not the start to the second half Woolgoolga would have won it. They gave away a penalty from the kickoff. And then the try in the left-hand corner. Seen it there on the Riverview Island replay. Bit of soul searching there for Woolgoolga in the end goal. Look up at that scoreboard and see they're 18 points down with 23 to go. Little things, attention to detail, things like being behind the line at the kickoff. They need to make sure they do that and don't give away any unforced errors or penalties. This is Burns to attempt the conversion. 5 metres in from touch, 21 metres out. On the western side of the field, she moves into it now and pulled it round to the left. No goal. And we'll come back to halfway.
That conversion is unsuccessful. The score remaining unchanged.
I guarantee you, Sawtell won't be over. Sorry, Woolgoolga won't be over the halfway line when the ball's kicked off this time. Been Pretty clinical today here so far, this Sawtell side. And the kickoff now coming. Time they run better this time. They're all on the side. Does the ball go 10? It does go 10 on the bounce. And it's knocked on here by Woolgoolga. Sawtell will pick it up with Ellen. But it'll come back for a knock on. No advantage there. And the scrum will be 10 metres short of the halfway on Sawtell side. It'll be there to loose and feed. Scrum packs down here, goes with the feed. And charge up towards the halfway there with Sudwa. She's tackled. Strong run. It's an equally strong defence there. The Sawtell find themselves 8 metres inside Woolgoolga's half. They play it back. It was Ogilvie. Now up the middle goes Morrow. Straight and hard and rolled on a side. Plays the ball back 35 out. Run to the line here is Keating. Gets the pass away. That is Burns. And the ball's gone to ground. And it will be a knock on against Sawtell this time. So they'll take scrum here. Now Woolgoolga off the scrum. A good run there from Grayson, but equally solid defence. Brings her down on her own 30. Scamper out of dummy half from Wellington. No runners there, so she has to go herself. And makes good metres in the end. Makes about 8 or 9 metres. Play it back nearly on the 40. Another dummy half run, this time from Farrell. And Poppy Farrell will play it nearly on the halfway. Go to the left-hand side. Now it's on with Boland. Ella Boland hit some solid defence there. She ran it hard. Oh, there's a bit of push and shove afterwards. Referee will blow the whistle pretty quickly, and they're holding teammates back here. Didn't like something in the tackle there. Timeout's been called here. Touch judges in. See the replay here. Just a bit of push and shove really in the... Bit of a wrestle in the tackle there on the ground. Now being called out is Ella Boland. Spoken to by Nick McCudden, who's our referee today in this under-17s game. And that's nothing more than that. It's a penalty for a push. In possession as well, so... Woolgoolga seem to be their own worst enemy in this match. Come up against the side, the calibre of this Sawtell side, you've got to be perfect, or close to perfect, to challenge them. They won't find touch here, Sawtell. And it's taken on the fingertips by Grayson. She'll run it up towards the 30 and get just over it. So a rare error from Sawtell. Didn't find touch from a penalty. Straight and hard. Oh, good solid defence there. Another good run here in the middle of the park. And she's ducked her head through over the halfway. Solid charge there. That was Lily Vines. Made some great metres here. They go to the right-hand side. Farrell turns it inside for Ray up the middle. That's a bit. This is better looking from us. Woolgoolga here. Running up the middle, making some headway. Chloe Zelvis runs it up. She's tackled. And that's the last. 22 out. Right in the centre of the field. They go to the left here. Running to the line here is Fuller. Skips on the outside, looks for an offload, does get an offload back. This is Ellie Boland. Ella Boland will score. Great work. We'll see it on the Riverview Island replay in a moment, but that was really good work on the inside there from Evie Fuller. Here she's with the ball. Dummies twice. Gets on the outside. Look at that offload. Had no right to get that ball away, but she did. And Ella Boland runs onto the ball straight and hard and scores the try to get Woolgoolga on the board. It's Sawtell 18, Woolgoolga 4, and they have a kick to come. 16 and a half to go. Okay, waiting for this conversion attempt. It's a tough one. And about 1.5 meters in from touch. On the 20-metre line, she moves into it now. Hasn't got the distance, unfortunately. It goes through the post for a goal. Counts in soccer. Not when it goes along the ground in rugby league, unfortunately. So 18 points to 4, that scoreline remains. They come back to halfway here, Sawtell, to kick off.
We please just ensure that the e-bike does not go onto a playing surface.
So about to kick off here. After Woolgoolga's first point, Sawtell will kick off. Goes to ground and they've put it down. Tried to take it one-handed on the bounce. It spun out of her hand. Disappointing there. Woolgoolga, they finally got points on the board and then dropped the kickoff. Scrum here for Sawtell. 20 metres out from the whoopee line. Be fed here by Dutson. Comes out the back, juggled by Sudwa, and she's held in the tackle. Just inside the 20. Now Ogilvie tries to get in behind the markers, but the defence is good there. And terrible play of the ball, and that'll be a scrum drop ball. She kicked it forward instead of breaking it back with a foot. So we'll have a turnover here and a scrum Woolgoolga's way. 12 out from their own line, so Woolgoolga off the hook there. But they still trail by 14 points, so they still need to be next to score to keep alive in this game. Goes with the feed here, and they go across field. And tackled there was Grayson. Now straight and hard, solid tackle there. Good tackle there from Sawtell on Chloe Elvis. Now they go the short side, and the inside pass finds Felitti. She's tackled. Cross to left, over the top. Good catch in the end. And that was Fuller with the ball. Play it just outside the 20. Scamper out a dummy half here from Wellington. Throws a poor pass. It goes to ground. They go back. And I think it's a knock on. It is. Yeah, it's a knock on against Woolgoolga. So another error. Coming out of their own end. They can't afford those when they're trying to catch up points. Scrum packs down. On the 20-metre line, Sawtell with the ball. Dutson from 5'8" runs through inside the 10. That's a good run. They keep going this left-hand side here with Clark. Clark for the line, bumping players off. 3 or 4 in there to hold her short. And she'll have to play it back. About half a metre out. Pass over the top. And a dummy and run there from Keating. And she's held up right in front of the goalpost. 2 metres out. Crash play here from Ellie Bailey, and she's pushed back. She'd only be 1.5 metres out. Pass across here to Keating. Holds it up. Gets a short pass here to the number 11, which is Yalami Uke. And she gets the try. It was coming. It was bound to happen. And Sawtell extend their lead. 22 with a kick to come over Woolgoolga 4. Here's a review Island replay. And we see here at dummy half was Twiddle. Gave it to Keating. Keating ran to the line, drew in a defender, and then passed after that defender rushed up to Uke. And she crashed over for the try. Good work. And it will be Ayla Clark to attempt the conversion. Probably close to 10 metres to the left-hand side of the post, and she's taken it back 13 or 14 metres. Moves into it and just misses it to the right. No goal. So the scoreline remains Sawtell 22, Woolgoolga 4. 10.5 remaining in this match. The under-17 girls major semi-final. Winner to the grand final. Loser has to play next week up at Woolgoolga for that second spot in the grand final. Grand final to the 5th of September. Coffs International Stadium. Sawtell come back, Woolgoolga come back to halfway to kick off. And the kickoff goes out 15 metres inside the territory here, and a good run from the catch is Piemont, and she gets up to halfway and just over it. That's a good charge there. Twiddle's a dummy half. Finds Dutson. Then it goes out here for a good strong run from Sandry. She looks for an offload, but they can't get the ball away. And they put it to ground. 13 inside the half of Woolgoolga. Keating gives the ball on to Clark. Clark's through. Got the fullback to beat. In and away on the fullback. Grab from behind though, and she'll drag Folletti across the line with her and score the try, Ayla Clark. Such a strong runner. The leg drive got her over the try line. And we'll see it on the Riverview Island replay in a moment. Straight through the hole. In and away on the fullback. But on the inside was Folletti, who grabbed hold of her but just couldn't pull her back. Good work. And Sawtell might have just booked their spot in the grand final now, I think. 26-4. Sawtell lead Woolgoolga. They have a kick to come. In from the eastern touchline. 23 metres out. No breeze now to speak of, as it was a bit early this morning, but as the day's gone on, it got a little bit stronger around the middle part of the day, and now it's just dropped off altogether. The conversion attempt is just waved away. No goal, so Sawtell 26. Lead Woolgoolga 4, 7 minutes 34 seconds to go in the second half of this match. Out of 17 girls. And during the under 16s game at halftime, we'll go through the results so far and what's happening next week for you. From all the grades. There's the kick-off. And it bounces up nicely. They've got the ball. And they tackle just inside their own 40. Ryan Grace has joined me again after playing his game earlier. He's in the grand final in a couple of weeks. Congratulations, Ryan.
Oh, thanks, Nigel. Pretty good win to get that off our back. So hopefully have a few good training sessions.
And yeah, you won't know who you're playing until next week. So
Yeah. The good game against Barra and Smithtown.
yeah, Barra bring what they bring last week.
Yeah.
Against Smithtown, it's going to be a cracker of a game next week.
Yeah.
Sawtell, they're inside the Woolgoolga half here. Keating gets the ball out and it goes to ground. It's picked up by Whoopi and they'll be tackled just inside the Sawtell half. That'll be the 0 tackle. So ruck it forward here through Chloe Zelvis. She's tackled 8 metres inside the Sawtell half. They go to the right-hand side here. It's a good charge up. It's a good defence too from Sawtell. The defence has been good all day. Back to the left-hand side again. This is Fuller. It's been heavily involved for Woolgoolga. The pass goes a bit high there, and it's a knock-on, says the referee. Yeah, not a good pass, a bit high. Your players run on the balls around about the chest, midriff area. You don't want them over their shoulder.
Good defence there by Sawtell. Just got up, held their line speed and forced an error.
They're really good at holding their line, actually, Sawtell, when they come up. Nobody seems to rush up. They syndicate, remind me of the other Panthers, the Penrith Panthers in the NRL.
Yeah.
Same sort of defensive structure. They just come up straight and they can slide really easily. The ball's come out here. So Woolgoolga have the ball back. Fortuitously for them. 30 metres out from the line. This is Wellington. Spun in a tackle. We'll play it just inside the 30. Goes to the left. A run there from Folletti, gets the ball on. And a good tackle there. Come up out of the line. Did Ayla Clark, and she doesn't miss when she comes out of the line, that's for sure. Chloe Zelvis runs it straight and hard. The defence is there. 23 metres out. To the centre of the field here. Folletti running around, stepping on the inside, but the defence is there. Good tackle. Now play it back just outside the 10. They go to the right-hand side here and run out of space. That's good shifting defence there from Sawtell. That's the last tackle. Farrell's at dummy half. Goes a short side herself. And too good defence there. Too good a defence there.
Well done. That's a very good day there by Sawtell.
Had the back line set out there on the left-hand side. Woolgoolga, but went the short side from dummy half. So Sawtell will ruck it out now. 3 3/4 minutes remaining. A juggle there from Morrow, but she hangs on to it and gets it outside the 20. It's another good charge. Good metres again from Sawtell. Doing a great job in attack and defence, this Sawtell side. They're going to be tough to beat in a fortnight's time at the grand final, wherever they play. Good defence there, but she get away from it and runs up the middle. It's a solid charge there from Uke and gets it to halfway and just over it. That's the last tackle. Good set from Sawtell. Dutson will kick. Finds the open space between the fullback and the defence. And they go back and get it on the bounce and get driven backwards. They'll play it just inside their own 30. Run across field, driven sideways and tackled. Another run here from Whoopi trying to get him out of trouble, but they're not making enough metres there. Back to the centre of the field with Farrell. Turns it inside here for Folletti. Oh, good tackle on her. But they're just not making enough headway forward here, Woolgoolga. Dummy half goes Wellington. That's a better run. And that's the last tackle. 5 short of the halfway. It'll go down the blind side here for a kick from Fuller. It's over the top. Will it find touch? It'll find touch. Just outside the 20. Just over 2 minutes to go. Sawtell 26, Woolgoolga 4. Sawtell will play it on their own 20. And they go short side. Run it up straight and hard. And good leg drive gets them out over the 30. Up back towards the centre of the field. And that's a good run as well. Good leg drive there. The ball's come out. There's 2 in the tackle. That'll be a penalty. So a penalty to Sawtell. A bit of frustration there from Woolgoolga. They need something and they need it straight away. It's Curtis who had the ball stolen off and she'll take the tap. And that's a good run in the middle there from Gilbert. 7 metres inside Woolgoolga's half. Goes across. Dutson goes out the back. Finds a runner in Burns. Burns pushing away from 1, 2, 3. She's through. Down the left-hand touchline. Fullback to beat. Fullback will grab her, but won't stop her. But she's dropped the ball short of the line, I think. Yes, she has. She's dropped the ball just short of the line. Just when it looked like she was going to get a third try.
Unlucky,
the fullback there, Grayson, did enough, and we'll see it on the Riverview Island replay here. It was a great run. But from behind, Grayson gets over the top, grabs on the shoulder, and as she tried to adjust the ball to get it down, it popped out in the field of play. So it'll be a...
That's good defence by the fullback. Number 1.
Never gave up.
Nah.
The game's well and truly gone, but she never gave up. And Whoopi will get this scrum feed. 10 out from their own line. It goes with the feed. The centre of the field goes Ray. She's running a diagonal run.
We're going to
Goes
kick
back
it.
for a kick as the siren goes. Kicks to open space. They're chasing through, but they've only just got to go and kick it dead Sawtell, which is what they do. And at full time, it's Sawtell 26, Woolgoolga 4. They're into the grand final. Woolgoolga will battle next week. And we'll be back very shortly with the last game of the day, the under-16 boys.
20.24. That's the Sawtell secure themselves a place in the grand final on Saturday.
Welcome back to Coronation Park here, Nambucca Heads for week 1 of the Group 2 Junior League finals, and we've had 5 games today. So play it back there. That's a 5'8" there. Trisley, who was tackled. They go down the left-hand side here. They've got support down the touchline. Can he stay in the field of play? He does. And he's pulled down a metre out.
Yeah, nice run there.
Comes across now. Dummy and a skip and a step and over. Try and Barrowville will score first. Levi Kay gets the try. The 30 with Kay. Kay's throwing the ground. He'll play it 25 metres out. It's a good set so far from Barrowville. Peterkin turns it inside for White. White with a swerving run. Steps and beats one. Gets it inside the 10. 9 metres out, right in front of the goalpost. They go to the left-hand side here. Peterkin runs to the line, throws a cut-out flat pass there. It's juggled and picked up, and a try. Green up Gray, a great pass from Hunter Peterkin. 15 metres out. Plays it back. They go short side play here this time with the 12. Makes a good solid charge. And he's tackled about 5 metres out. In the left-hand corner, they go to the right-hand side. Here's Johnny Grant forcing his way to the line. And he gets the ball down, Johnny Grant, and they're on the ball. Here's Grant. Grant straight and hard up the middle. Gets nearly to the 10. He's dangerous every time he runs the ball. They go to the right here with Knight. Double pumps. Finds a runner in the 12 who straightens up. Gets it inside the 10. 8 metres out in front of the post. We'll keep going to the right again. Knight throws a long loping pass over the top. And on the wing there is Kobe Hoskins, and he can't get to the goal line. The Barrowville defence marks up and makes a tackle. Back to Knight. Steps off the left foot, straightens. The defence is still there. He's still going, Knight. He's dragging players with him, but they hold him short of the goal line.
Oh, it's a try.
He's given the try. He's given the try. He was waiting to see if the ball was on the ground, I think. Created something. They take the tap here. Rocco. He gets over the line, I think. 8 metres out, centre of the field. Right in front of the goalpost. Peterkin gives the ball on. That's a good run there. And put to ground. I think that was Batten. Peterkin finds a runner here in Kenneth Walker. And Kenneth Walker gets the try. Still trying to go, but they grab him by the leg and pull him down. He plays it back. Sam Harper finds tries. He tries to with a dummy in a step. And he's just short of the line. Plays it back here. Sam Harper turns it on for Caden White. And Caden White will get the try. And welcome back to Jeff King Motors Oval here at Coffs Harbour. We're ready for the under-16 boys match today. And it's Coffs Harbour, the minor premiers, and Smithtown. Coffs Harbour finished on 20 points. And Smithtown 13 points. The winner will go to the grand final. The loser will take on Barraville next week for the other spot in the grand final. This should be a great game. Here's the kickoff here from Coffs Harbour. It goes down nearly to the goal line, and they put it down from the kickoff. Nick Willer's our referee. And from the kickoff, Smithtown make an error. Here's the Coffs Harbour side here. Couple to look out toward. Noah Hart, the number 6, 18 tries, 104 points for the season. And for Smithtown, fullback there, Oliver Tamblin. 6 tries for the season. There's a host of players on 3 tries. The scrum goes with the feed here for Coffs Harbour. It goes out to the left-hand side. Dummy and run here. And he's over. Noah Hart gets the try. And Coffs Harbour start fast with a try in their first set. They get the scrum
1 minute in.
It all comes from the drop of the kickoff. The Riverview Island replay, we'll see it in a moment. The scrum after that knock on from the kickoff, they go to the left-hand side through the hands. Noah Hart just skips to the outside, throws the dummy, and drags defenders over the line with him. Well done. Good start.
It's good footy by the Coffs Comets. Got up with a good kick chase and forced an error and then played off the back of it.
Yep, Smithtown only touched the ball once and they knocked it on so far. So conversion attempt from about 5 in from touch, maybe 4 in from touch. Actually, it's pretty close to the touchline there. Who's the kicker there, Ryan?
Tyler.
Tyler Williams?
Yep, that's him. He's got a good boot on him, I tell you.
He's taking it back, not quite 20 metres.
He knows how to kick. I'll give him that.
About to move into it.
See how he goes.
Hits it now. Looks pretty good off the boot. Has it got the direction? No. Definitely had the distance and the height. Just missed. So no goal there. It remains Coffs 4. Smithtown yet to score. We've had about 2.5 minutes of play here. So Smithtown, not the start they would have liked to the game, dropping the kickoff. Now it's Smithtown's turn to kick off. And they kick off through Hayden. It goes high and long to the 10-metre line, taken on the full. Then given on here in a strong charge, and it was a forward pass. There's a bobble in there. I thought he was going to knock it on, but the referee got a tip from the touch judge. So neither team can complete the set from the kickoff. Errors both aside here. So now Smithtown have a massive chance here to fight straight back. The scrum feed of their own 10 metres out from the Coffs Harbour line. Goes with the feed. They go out to the right-hand side. A cut-out ball from Schubert finds a runner. Now, good tackle there. Round the legs. Brings him down. That was the centre there, Gill. Now, straight and hard goes Ball. And Jack Ball finally brought to ground. About 6 metres out. They go one off the ruck here. To the 13. He'll score. Cheers. Eli Cheers. Pirouetted, got in between a couple of defenders, and they fight straight back. Riverview Island replay will show it.
Smithtown wasting no time. Evening out the score then
Just a
with
left
another
foot step and a
exciting
right foot
4
step and a
points on the board
pirouette.
for them.
And that's a good try.
Good by Smithtown though. That'll get their confidence back up after that first error off their kickoff.
Yeah, both teams have mucked up the kickoffs, and both oppositions have scored tries in the next set. This is a much easier conversion attempt than what Coffs Harbour's was here for Smithtown. So they could hit the front here in a moment. Mitchell Clark to attempt the conversion. And the flags go up. So Smithtown 6 now, lead Coffs 4. Nearly 5 minutes gone.
Smithtown 6.
Back to halfway. Let's see if somebody can actually complete a set after the kickoff.
Yeah.
And the kickoff goes deep down nearly to the goal line. And pretty much on the goal line it was taken.
Yeah.
And here's a good strong run. Nearly up to the 20. And they're outside the 20 now. Solid defence there. Bit of a swing around in the tackle. I don't think it was dangerous. Referee agrees. They go back to the centre of the field here. It's a good charge up to the 30-metre line. And back in behind the mark is another good run there. Lands on his front, this cheers. And they give it to one off the ruck here. They're appealing for a penalty for a high tackle there. Referee says it was okay. They go the short side. And here's the kick. It's charged down. Flying through his Hart. He'll get the bounce. And he'll race away and score. Noah Hart. He's got a double.
It's good D by Coffs too. Didn't even let him go past halfway and just rushed out of the line and got a good charge down and picked the ball up and then scored in the corner.
Well, they got to their kick from the kickoff at least.
Yeah.
They said somebody needed to, but Noah Hart was up quickly there, putting pressure on the kicker. Charged it down, got the bounce himself and raced away. Gives Comets the lead 8-6 with a kick to come.
See if he can convert his own try.
Well, they sacked Taylor after one kick, have they? Thought he kicked it pretty well. So it'll be Hart to attempt to convert his own try. That's 6 metres in from the eastern touchline. He's taken it back nearly 20 metres. Tough kick, but much breeze or anything to speak of. But it's getting a little bit darker here again, like we might get a shower of rain possibly. The kick is just on the outside edge of the boot and will land about 10 metres to the right of the posts. No goal. So Coffs 8, Smithtown 6. We've had about 5.5 minutes. Well, no, sorry, we haven't. One of the clocks. I said these are 30-minute halves, not 25-minute halves. So the clock is corrected. The clock on your screen is incorrect. So that clock on the scoreboard, which is 22 minutes 20, is correct. There's the kickoff. I think that's right. They're wrong, yeah. So yeah, our on-screen clock is wrong. It's actually just under 22 minutes remaining. Play the ball back and they go to the left. And that's a good charge there, but a good tackle too on Taylor Williams. Goes back for a kick here from Hart. He'll look for touch on the far side of the field. It won't find it. And a good pick up.
Oh, he's knocked it on. Coffs have another chance to get points on the board again.
I'd like to see a replay of that knock on. Because that didn't look like a knock on to me. So another error this time for Smithtown in their own end. Gives Coffs Harbour another opportunity.
Here we go. Oh.
Slow mo. Oh, you know what?
Yeah.
It is a knock on.
Oh, they're going
He knocked
short.
onto his own foot. So it was a good call in the end from the touch judges and the referees there. That was the right call. So from the scrum, second tackle. Coffs have the ball on the 20-metre line. There's a run there. And they go out the back. They find Rue. He'll play it just outside the 10. Quick play the ball. They go to the right-hand side. Offload away to the fullback here. Cutler.
Oh, he's got an
gets
offload.
the ball away and they're over.
Oh, he's knocked it on.
No, knock on, says the referee.
Oh, that's a relief from Smithtown.
Yeah, they were lucky there, weren't they?
Yeah.
Smithtown. What's the replay here for Riverview Island? Good late offload. And as he went to put it down, well, the referee was right there. So he's called the
pole in the way doesn't really help us.
Doesn't help us, no. The referee was right on the spot, Nick Willer, and he saw it straight away.
Yeah.
Good run here, back against the grain from Kemp. Gets it to the 40, just inside it. Plays it back. Hudson gives it on. That's a run from Cheers, and he's tackled just outside the 30, centre of the field. Hudson runs out of dummy half. Then finds Clark. Clark holds the pass up, gives it away. And they're tackled on the 20-metre line. That was the other front rower there, Robinson. Now back against the grain. A good strong run, dragging players with him is Kemp, and he's tackled about 2 metres out. Pass out the back here, long cut out one. Oh, good defence there on ball. They're up quickly, but he got the ball back. Play on, back towards the centre of the post. Goes, I think it's Schubert. It is Schubert. Yes, it is. That's the last tackle. He's only a metre out, right in front of the goal post.
Oh, he's going to
Dummy there
go.
from Hudson, and he'll score. No obstruction. The player went through the line. So there's no obstruction there, and Hudson gets the try.
Smithtown got real lucky there, like just down in that defence. They got the 20 tap and worked their way down the field, and then the number 9 for Smithtown just got out and seen a gap and went for it.
Yeah, it could have been a try at the other end, couldn't it, to Coffs Harbour, but
yeah.
Adding 4 points to their total, putting them back in the lead with the conversion yet to come.
10 points to 8, Smithtown now in the lead with a kick to come, but good work from Darby Hudson out of dummy half. Sold that he was going to go long. They rushed up and he ducked in behind him. And Mitchell Kemp will attempt the conversion. He's 1 from 1 so far in today's match. Let's see if he can kick this one. Extend the lead from 2 to 4 points. Moves into it now. Hits it pretty well. Straight between the posts. Smithtown 12, lead Coffs 8.
Conversion rate is 100% today, adding 2 more points to the Smithtown
Got about 17 3/4 minutes remaining in the first half. Of course, the earlier games today were all 25-minute halves. The under 16 are 30-minute halves.
There we go. Times are back even now.
Yeah, your on-screen clock is correct now. So we can go by that. And taken on the full here by Chow. Hitting a good chasing defence there from Coffs Harbour. Now a run in the middle from Kemp. He'll be 15 short of the halfway. Another good run here. Get some good metres in the middle of the field there from Robinson. Alex Robinson will play it just short of the halfway. Hudson out of dummy half. Finds Schubert, who comes in for a run. He's tackled 5 metres inside Coffs half. This is a pretty good set after scoring so far. Just got to get to their kick. Here's a good run from Cheers. Runs back against the grain. His headgear was ripped off. Back in the old days, it used to be a penalty if you ripped the player's headgear off. A kick here on the last from Clark. It's a high up and under. They're going back. They let it bounce. It could go anywhere, and it's going to go in the touch. Well, they're lucky Coffs there, letting that ball bounce. It could have went anyway.
Smithtown could have scored off that. They had a good chase, but just got the wrong bounce off it.
The bounce eluded them, and Coffs Harbour should try to take it on the full, shouldn't they?
Yeah. Got very lucky.
So they'll get the play of the ball 10 metres out from their own line. And they ruck it out here. They'll need to complete their set here and get to their kick. That is Rue. They'll play it back. They go to the right. Inside pass here. Finds one of the forwards. That is Mulligan. Now a kick here from inside the 40. Looking for possibly a 40-20. It's going to straighten up though. And he's done well to get back there, has Oliver Hayden. And he gets across his 20-metre line. That's where he's tackled 20 out from his own line. Good idea though. A 40-20 kick with the winger up.
Good tackle too. Good run.
Davies plays it back. Now it's a run in the middle of the field here in a twisting tackle. That's a bit dangerous. It'll be a penalty. Landed quite uncomfortably there, did Oliver Gill. And they'll get the penalty. Kick for touch. Finds touch. About 5 short of the halfway. And they'll take the tap now. Up forward, straight and hard, and driven back in the tackle is Chow.
Oh,
and that'll be a penalty.
That wasn't the smartest idea.
It ended up in a dangerous position. It started off all right, that tackle. Ended up in a dangerous position. The referee had no choice but to blow it up as a penalty.
Wasn't the smartest decision there. Could have just easily put him on the ground a different way, but...
Yeah, tried to be really dominant and slow the play the ball down, I guess. By rolling him onto his back. It just ended up tipping him over. So they'll kick for touch again here, Smithtown. And they find touch on the 30-metre line. So they're on the attack again.
Smithtown with another chance to get points on the board. And...
Chow runs it up. Oh, he's hit a
tackle.
solid tackle. Shoulder in the ribs, driving to the ground. That's how you tackle. Good run here from Robinson, straight in the middle. Some good solid defence on him as well. Slow play of the ball. Hudson goes to the left, finds a runner in Cheers. He still hasn't put his headgear back on after it got ripped off his head earlier. Back to the centre of the field. A cutout ball goes to ground. He was hit after he passed there, Clark, too. Referee is going to give a penalty for it, I think. Once play, yes, he is. Yep. He was waiting for it. He was hit late after he passed Clark. And a penalty right in front, 10 metres out. You'd be tempted to take the 2 and take it to 6 points, wouldn't you? No, they're going to take the tap.
They got another chance, so I reckon they'll get over.
Hudson gives it on to... That's a good, strong run there from Kemp. He's hard to stop from there. And they have stopped him, only just so. He must be nearly on the line. Pass across field. Now we've got the 11 there, Ball. And Jack Ball is tackled. Plays it back. Good play out of dummy half here. Gets the ball away. They're held up short of the goal line again. This is good defence from Coffs Harbour. Chances here. Short ball. They got to score here. They do. Smithtown are in again.
One of the Coffs boys shot out. Just left Smithtown run straight through the hole and score.
We'll see it on the Riverview Island replay in a moment. But I think you're exactly right, Ryan. One player shot out of the line there and created the big hole. There he goes there. He rushed up there, the fullback Cutler. And that allowed Hayden to step back on the inside and get the try. Extends the lead now. Smithtown 16, Coffs 8. With a kick to come for Smithtown from right in front. A bit of soul search in the in-goal here for Coffs. A couple of penalties piggybacked Smithtown downfield, gave him possession at the right end of the field. And now we have Mitchell Clark with a chance to extend this lead to 10. Plenty of time left in the game though. Moves into it now, and it's straight between the posts. So Smithtown 18. Coffs 8. 11 and a quarter minutes remaining in the first half here. The under-16s major semi-final. Winner to the grand final in 2 weeks' time. The loser will take on Barraville next week at Woolgoolga for the other place. And the kickoff down to the 20-metre line on the full,
Oh.
knocked backwards and picked up on the bounce there by Jack Ball. And he runs up and he got a high tackle.
That's a high.
Yeah, that's a high tackle. He was falling, but you got to make an effort not to hit him high.
Yeah.
And a good touch finder too. Finds touch 5 short of halfway. Again, another piggyback downfield here. Coffs have given Smithtown. Hudson will take the tap, look for a runner, and he finds Ball straight and hard over the halfway. Strong run. Headgear came off again of somebody there. And they'll play it back, and a good run straight through.
Run.
Got a step here. Cheers, gets the ball back.
Oh,
it's a
just
poor
dropped
pass.
it.
Here's a poor pass. It was low. Probably didn't need the pass. It was only the second tackle. It was good work from Eli Cheers to get through there. Put a move on the fullback, but the fullback read it well.
Good run there. Ran a good 20 metres.
They've opened up a few times now, haven't they?
Yeah.
Goes with the feed. They go to short side, Coffs Harbour. Beat one and driven the ground. A solid tackle just inside their own 20. I'll play it back there through Lockwood. It's a good charge there from Mulligan. He's tackled. 25 out from his own line. They go to the left. And a good charge. Gets the ball back here.
Offload.
With the ball is Robinson. He's darting around, ducking under tackles, and is pulled down. 5 short of the halfway. They go one off the ruck here with Robinson Mackay. Tackled 6 metres inside Smithtown's half. They go left again. Double pumps to Eli there with the shows it inside, shows it outside. Then he's lost the ball, and Smithtown have the ball now through Ball. A few errors here for Coffs Harbour. Scamper from dummy half. Gets Smithtown into Coffs Harbour territory. That was a good run there by Gill. Now we've got a charge up here forward from one of the replacement players there. Pass goes on. It goes down, knocked down by Coffs Harbour. And it'll come back for a scrum. But Smithtown loose and feed. And back this scrum right on the 30-metre line. After muscle up and defence here, Coffs. If Smithtown score next, it's going to be a tough road back for Coffs Harbour, and every team that's got a bit of a lead today hasn't been run down yet. That's Tamblin. He'll play it back inside the 30. Gets it on here to Chow. He gets to the 20, is held up in the tackle. They can't get in the ground till after he's called held. Hudson finds Cheers. A good run, stepping out of tackles again. Gets it inside the 10. His leg drive gets him probably 6 metres out, just to the left-hand side of the post. Clark drifts across, steps in. Oh, he'll score. The defence just hung off him. It opened up for him. And
Little
Mitchell Clark. Yeah, Mitchell Clark with the show and go gets the try. Smithtown 22 with a kick to come. Coffs Com at 8. We'll see it on the Riverview Island replay.
Didn't know what he wanted to do. He just went himself, threw a dummy, and then went over. It's good footy by Smithtown.
He showed it to the left, and the 14 there, Carlisle Robinson, he rushed up thinking it was going out there, which created the hole in behind him. If you have a look here, he stepped on the outside, didn't he? And then he come back in the hole there between the two defenders that was created.
Smithtown's throwing some good footy up against Coffs. Coffs have been on the back foot most of the half.
Taken full advantage, Smithtown, of the field position they've been given by the Coffs Harbour errors. Now Clark, attempt to convert his own try. He's kicked 3 from 3. Got to move into it now. Hits it pretty well. And it's straight between the posts, 4 from 4. And it's Smithtown 24. Coffs 8.
Another successful conversion for Mitchell there, putting 2 more points on the scoreboard. Smithtown are leading at 22-8.
Somebody's got the hand on the horn down there. Must be his Smithtown supporter. Making plenty of noise. The kick-off goes deep. 15 metres out, taken on the full and rushing forward is Hayden. A good run from him. Gets him 15 metres short of the halfway. Plays it back and run. A strong run there from Kemp. Gets nearly to halfway and they're on tackle too. Charge here from Perrin, who was in the last game as well. Perrin was pretty busy in the under-14s game. Now a run here from the 10, which is Robinson. Play it back and the juggle there from Ball, but he does well to hang on to it.
Very lucky there, eh?
And he's lost it there though. He went to go up and play it. He must have held on to it. No, he must have held on to it. A juggle. Clark puts a high kick up. There's good chase coming through, and it's knocked on there by Smithtown, but it's a penalty for being in front of the kicker, yeah. So that's Coffs Harbour's first penalty. The penalty count is 3-1 now. As Coffs Harbour look to find touch here. We're inside the 5-minute mark of the first half remaining. And don't go away at half-time. We'll give you a rundown of all the results so far from last week and this week and what's happening next week and who's in the grand final already. That coming to you during the halftime break. So take the tap and running forward is Condren. 11 short of the halfway. Plays it back. A dummy half scamper here. A good tackle though. Brought in the ground. That was on Rooney. Now Roo goes through with a dummy and a step. Got support.
Oh, on the inside.
Here's a support here. And they race away and score through Sebastian Thompson-Tully. He gets the try. And Coffs fight back. A soft one considering what we've seen so far in this game.
Good run there by Ricky. Passed it on the inside to Seb. And scored it under the post.
Yeah, good work there. Good backing up.
Yeah.
Good work here from Ricky Roo. Head fake and a step. But still had a bit of work to do in the support there.
Got Coffs on the board, so that'll give him a little bit of confidence now.
Yeah, well, the conversion here will get him within 8 points going into the break, which will be a lot better than it looked. The conversion is from right in front. And the conversion is successful from Noah Hart. That's the first. That's the first conversion they've kicked today, Coffs. So it's Smithtown 24, Coffs Harbour 14. So that's the points differential is 10 points. I was thinking they'd kick the goal, make it 8, but no, I'd already added that on. So 24-14, 2.5 minutes remaining.
Two minutes to go. Let's see what Coffs can throw.
Can they get another one? It's the kick off.
A short one.
Yeah, it's a short one. And they've knocked on to Coffs Harbour. And that was good pressure by the chasers from Smithtown. Put a bit of pressure on the catcher there. And he had a bit of a look. And spilled his lollies.
Another chance for Smithtown to get on the board here. They've had most of the game has been in Coffs' end. Smithtown throwing up some good footy, so it'll see what they can do here.
And it goes with the feed. And that is Clark gives the ball on. Now it goes out to Perrin. Throws a long cutout pass. Forward and in a touch. And that's why front rowers shouldn't be ball playing in the back line. He put his hands on his head. Cassius Perrin, he had a ripper of a game in the last game. Was it under 15s? I think I said it was under 14s before. It was under 15s game. He had a great game in that. So hold your head up. It's a run here from Rue again.
Out. Offside here. No.
Good play of the ball.
Says it's all good.
Scamper out a dummy half here from Rooney. Gets him inside the Smithtown half here. A quick play of the ball again. This is a good dummy and run from Robinson. Gets away from the markers. And gets a late offload to out the back. That's a good run from Rooney. He gets nearly to the 20. This is a good set here from Coffs Harbour. I'll play it back. They'll go to this right-hand side here now with Cutler, who steps. Held up in the tackle, ball and all. That's the last one, 10 metres out. Quick play, the ball out of dummy half. They got the ball away. Short pass, over the line. Can they get the ball down?
Oh,
no.
he's held up. Unlucky.
Just short, actually, in the end. And that'll be a turnover. If you're going to turn the ball over, half a metre out from the opponent's line is probably not a bad spot.
Had a good chance there as well.
That would have been a big play just before half-time. If they had scored there and converted and got within 4 points at the break, but not to be. And it's it. Smithtown have only got to handle another 15 seconds. And a penalty against Coffs Harbour. 4-1 penalty count in favour of Smithtown. And that'll be the half-time hooter in a second. There it is.
Wonder what Smithtown will do here. Last play. Will they kick it or just run it out?
Tap it and kick for touch. That's what they do. And that is half-time with Smithtown 24, leading Coffs Harbour 14. A pretty good first half of football from both teams. Coffs Harbour started fast, and Smithtown come back at them. But Coffs got a late try to get them back within 10 points.
Earlier on through the day, we saw our under-13 boys, in which Barra was successful over Woolgoolga. Barra was secured them place in the grand final.
And we're going to go through all the results in a moment. Of each grade, each age group.
In the under-13 girls tackle.
Here we go. We'll start with the under-13 boys. So far in the finals, Smithtown 32 defeated Sawtell 16 last week in the elimination semi. Today it was Barraville 12, Woolgoolga 8. So next week we have Smithtown versus Woolgoolga at Woolgoolga, and Barraville are waiting in the grand final for those two teams.
Over the Barraville Tigers.
Under 13 girls. So week 1, Sawtell 34, Coffs Harbour 12. Today, Macleay 50, Barra 8. So next week, Sawtell versus Barra in the prelim final. And waiting in the grand final is Macleay the week after for the winner of that game. Under 14 boys, Kempsey last week 28-20 winners over Sawtell. Coffs Harbour 24-0 over Barraville today. So next week we'll see Kempsey take on Barraville. The winner of that will play Coffs Harbour in the grand final the following week. Under 15 girls. Last week, Belgian come from behind to win 16-12 against Barraville. Today, it was Macleay 28-8 over Sawtell. So the preliminary final will see Belgian take on Sawtell. Macleay is waiting in the grand final for the winner of those two. Under 15 boys, Barra 18 defeated Kempsey 14 last week. Today, it was Coffs Harbour 26, Smithtown 10. So Coffs Harbour straight through to the grand final, and Barraville will take on Smithtown for the other place next week. Under 17 girls was a forfeit last week, so Nambucca won by forfeit. I think our graphic is wrong. Nambucca won by forfeit, so they go through to the preliminary final. Week 2 was today. Sawtell 26, Woolgoolga 4. Sawtell are into the grand final, and it will be Nambucca to take on Woolgoolga next week for the other place in the grand final in the under 17 girls. And this game happening right now is the under 16s. So Barraville won last week 30-10. They're waiting in the preliminary final. And Coffs Harbour and Smithtown are currently Smithtown leading by 10 points, 24-14. Winner goes to the grand final. The loser plays Barraville next week. That's pretty much up to date. Here we go. He's fixed our graphic for the under 17s. That is correct now. And that's where we're at with the junior finals here, and we're only 2 weeks away from grand final day, and we'll be back shortly with the second half. And we're back here for the second half of the under-16 boys. Smithtown leading 24 points to 14. Winner to the grand final. Loser plays Barraville in the preliminary final next week. And here we go for the second half. Smithtown kick off. Taken on the full here by Coffs Harbour. Inside their 30 and some solid defence there on Condren. Scamper from dummy half here from Rooney. He'll be tackled just inside his 30. And skip across field and straighten here. Slow play of the ball there, a bit tangled up there. Ball goes across and a good pass onto the lock there, Tyon Williams. He'll play it back. It goes back here for a kick from Hart from just outside the 40. It's a high one, end over end. Tambin does well to take it on the full. In fact, it wasn't him. It was Hayden who's back there at fullback at the moment. And he's tackled just outside his 20, and that's a penalty for a strip for 2 in a tackle. So the ill discipline that was plagued Coffs Harbour in the first half has come back to bite him very early in the second half. First set, in fact. A good touch finder here. They'll find touch 10 short of the halfway. Hudson. The second ball on the field. We'll wait for that to be kicked away. Take the touch.
Oh, shot.
Ball. Got belted there, but it was a shoulder charge, says the referee.
Would have been good if it wasn't a shoulder charge. I tell you what, would have been a very good hit.
I felt it up here.
Yeah.
Fine touch. So piggyback penalties again. This happened in the first half, and Smithtown made Coffs Harbour pay. Can they do it again? Hudson takes a tap. Gives it on here. The ball again. That wasn't a shoulder charge. That was a ripper.
He's just went back to back.
Has he got a target on his chest here, Ball, or what?
Oh, I do not know, but far out. Who's that?
The next run there from Robinson Strong. He gets to his front and gets a quick play of the ball. Hudson gives it on. Here's Cheers. Gets him behind the ruck there, and good legs drive. Gets him inside the 10. It's raked out. That'll be a penalty for a strip again.
Coffs' discipline isn't doing them a favour this half.
7-1 penalty count against Coffs Harbour.
We've already given away 3.
And they take the tap. The referee's not ready though. He tempted to take the 2 there and go out to 12 points. Finals football. They think they can score again, don't they?
Oh, I've got a feeling that they will, eh?
Strong run there.
Good tackle.
From Ball, but a good tackle on him this time. Plays it back. They go to the left. Cheers again. Back against the grain. Roll onto his back, short of the line. Hudson, long pass here to Mitchell. That's Mitchell Clark. Gets the ball back against the grain. A long straighting run there from Kemp. And he can't get there. He nearly got there. He'll play it. A metre out. Short pass here. Dummy half run. Dummy half pass to Robinson, who's just short of the line. Goes to the right-hand side. Schubert gives it on here. Short pass here to Tamblin, but he's tackled from behind and pulled down. That's the last. They've done well, but we've got an injured player here for Coffs Harbour.
Good tackle there by the winger. Just held his line, but then knew when it was the right time to bite in and make that tackle.
Darius Ringstadt there. He's injured. He's lying on the ground there, so we're waiting for that to be sorted out. Went in and made a strong tackle. Looks like he's hurt himself in the process. He's getting up now. Good to see. Back to his feet. Looks like he's going to play on too, so. Oh no, he's come off. No, he's come off with the trainer, yep. So they'll play the ball here through Tamblin. Hudson's a dummy half. Last tackle. Goes back here for a kick from Hayden. It's across the goal mouth. Knocked. Oh! That might be a try. That could be a try here. Referee's checking with the touchy. And he's given it. I think it was Eli Cheers. We'll have to look at the replay to double check. Here's Review Island replay now. It's a kick from Oliver Hayden.
Yeah, kick was on point too.
Beautiful kick. And it was Cheers. Yes, it was Cheers. Eli Cheers gets the try.
Just check the replay.
He's second.
That was hit by Cheers crossing the line then for his second try today.
So Smithtown 28 with a kick to come. Coffs Comets 14.
Good chase there by Cheers as well. Just timed his leap and went up at the right time, got the ball, and then put it down.
It all comes off the back of, again, a couple of penalties, given field position. So a conversion attempt here from Mitchell Clark. Moves into it now. Looks good off the boot. Flags go up. Touchdowns are happy, and that is a goal.
Another successful conversion.
Smithtown 30. Lead Coffs Comets 14. 24 and a quarter minutes remaining. Under 16s boys major semi-final. Group 2 Junior League at Coffs Harbour. Jeff King Motors Oval. Just as Coffs got themselves back into the game before half-time, they've again been a bit ill-disciplined in the second half and given Smithtown opportunities. There's the kick-off. It'll bounce. It'll go down to the corner. Schubert to get it on the bounce. Runs it up outside the 10. He nearly got through too. Good strong run there from Cruz Schubert. He'll play it back. Find a runner here. This is one of the front rowers there, Robinson. Gets nearly to the 30. Plays it back. Hudson finds a runner. That's Cheers. He gets in. He bounces off like a pinball.
Oh, he's got really good running meters.
Oh, and the knock on it dummy
This
half.
game, but he's just fumbled that. Play the ball.
Yeah, Darby Hudson will be upset with himself there. So the scrum will pack down. An error gives Coffs Harbour a sniff to get back into it again. Coffs Harbour will get this feed. 5 metres inside the Smithtown half.
Coffs are still fairly out, but they still got a good chance to get a few points on the board here again.
They go out to the right-hand side here. A good in and away. This is good footwork here down the outside. But a great tackle there from Mitchell Clark. Makes the tackle. Is that Lawson Maria, I think it was?
Yeah, good
great
run
down the outside.
Yeah, good run down the sideline there.
Robinson
got
gets
the
the ball
meters.
away. In the centre of the field here, a tackle is made. That's slow in the ruck too there. Lucky not to get a penalty there. Bissaker was on the bottom there. Now Hart goes out the back and it's knocked on. And a double knock on in the end. The first one will be against Coffs Harbour.
Coffs had some really good shape there as well. I reckon they would have got over the line in the end.
Probably didn't need to cut out a player. Could have went through the hands there possibly and
Yeah.
might have dragged in more defenders. Made it easy for the winger. But the pass, it was a good pass. It was the pirouette when he tried to catch it.
Yeah.
Made him pull it forward. So as they ruck it out. And that is the second rower, Chow. He plays it back. There's a good strong run here from Kemp. He's been busy. Attempted one-on-one strip there from Cutler. He'll play it back just outside the 20. Here's Cheers again. Cheers to him. He's been outstanding today.
It's been on the ball the whole game.
Schubert holds it up. Nearly got through. Beat one. Just short of the 40. Go back for a kick here.
You're going to
It's
try
a good
40,
one too from Hayden.
40
Going
20
back
Alan?
is
No.
Cutler will take it. Inside his own 20. Runs an arcing run. Back up over the 20 to the 30. And a good chase there brings him down. It was Robinson who made a strong tackle over the top. Underneath was... Well, Robinson's hurt actually. Underneath was Hudson. Robinson hasn't got to his feet after making that tackle. The referee will call timeout. Just checking. He's back up to his feet now into the line, but the trainer will need to check on him. I don't think it was a head knock. It looked like he was winded. So we play on. And here is Rue. About 4 metres inside Smithtown's half. Inside pass from Robinson to Copperwaite, I should say. Goes to the right. Long cut-out pass goes to ground. Picked up on the bounce. Got a fortuitous bounce there, did Coffs. And the tackle's made. Last one will go back for a kick here, and that is
Oh, they're gonna go
Robinson.
for
He
a chip
kicks
and
over the
chase.
top, looking for a bounce,
Oh.
and the bounce has been fortuitous for Hayden there for Smithtown, and he'll be tackled on his own 30. Hudson finds a runner here, and it's Kemp. Kemp looking for an offload, gets it out the back, and that's Schubert, who steps, nearly gets to halfway. In fact, he'll probably be a metre short of it when he plays the ball. Referee called held. Hudson goes to the right. Here's Robinson. Good charge from him inside the 40. Still going. He's 36 metres out. Plays it back. Hudson on now to Chow. And Chow is twisted and driven and finally gets to his feet to play the ball. Cross they go. Cut out ball here. Finds a runner. It's a good run too.
It's a good hole he ran as well.
Yeah, from Kemp. Front
Yeah.
row. Great run. They go to the left-hand side
short.
here. Through the hands. Can't get the ball away. It was a good pass from Clark. And it'll be a turnover though. Ran out of space there. But you're going to turn it over. You may as well turn it over 5 metres out from your opponent's line, especially when you lead by 16 points. Good solid charge here. Coffs have got to ruck it out of their own end. That's the first. They're nearly up to the 20. There's Cutler coming from the back for a charge. Nearly to the 30. He'll play it back. Wrestles his way to his feet. Crossfield they go. Strong defence there. Makes the tackle. Robinson was in there making one of the tackles.
Oh, good
There's
inside ball
pass there from Robinson. But it was really well led.
Yeah.
The tackle was made. They keep going to the left. Here's Hart. Hart puts a little chip over the top looking for himself. Gets the rebound. Gets the pass away. Ruse knocked it on.
It was on too. Unlucky there.
If he either catches it or scores, or he's got support on his left. But he put it down. So the scrum will go down with a feed here to Smithtown. 23 out from their own line. 30 points to 14. Smithtown lead. 17.5 to go. They go out to the left. That's a good run again. Some good meters. Smithtown are having no worries getting out of their own end with some good runs like that.
Good meters off the scrum too. Just got that nice little set play.
Good tackle there on Chow. Driven into the ground. Plays it back. It goes on. And that's another solid charge. This time Kemp. He gets the offload. He's good at that, getting the offload away. Robinson now has the ball. So they come out to this right-hand side. It's still going. That was ball. Scamper. Good run there. One off the ruck. That was Robinson. Hudson gives it to Schubert. He cuts out one. Finds Clark. Clark gets the ball away. They go down the left-hand side here. Some good running. Need to cut back in centre field. Keep away from touch, and they do. And they pull down 12 metres out on the last. Goes back here for a kick from Clark. A crossfield kick. Coming down the field of play.
He's dropped it.
Just knocked on there by Tambin. Did well to be first there and gave first grab at it, but he put it down as he was falling the ground. And they come out to the 10-metre line for a play the ball for Coffs. Scamper out a dummy half here. Cutler. Nearly to the 20. Dummy half run from Hart. Gets himself outside the 30. He's hit solidly in that tackle. Slow to get up to his feet. Go out in front there. Oh, and the pass was poor down low from Robinson. And Thompson Tully, I should say, has put it down. So another error from Coffs Harbour.
Smithtown will have another good chance to get on the board again.
One good thing about this today, Coffs Harbour might have got rid of all the errors they're going to have for the rest of the season in one game. They might be error-free for the next 2 weeks. Scrum goes with the feed. Play it back now. Here's Cheers. Cheers steps off the left and straightens. Look at the run on him. His leg drive, he never stops going forward.
Yeah, his
He gets
running
through to
game's
the
been
10.
real good the whole game.
Now there's good Hayden here with a good head fake and a step. And he's tackled. And there's a referee timeout here. Must be an injury. So just giving a chat to the Coffs Harbour captain, one of the other players there. So is this a ground manager issue maybe? So this we won't speculate what this is, so we'll leave it at that.
Can we ask these refs, Matt? Next week. You seem to have all the technology. What's happening? Oh, yep, she's getting the phone now.
Yeah, so we won't speculate. I dare say it'll be discovered during the week what happened there, but it's been put on report.
Something on report. Who? What? That whole incident, 16
Okay, so two players look like on report from that incident, one from each team. And it will be Hudson, or Hayden I should say, to play the ball. Because Hudson's at dummy half. Good solid charge there from Kemp. No, it wasn't. In fact, it was ball. The ball goes out to the left. Double pumps here. There's Clark. It's touched by Coffs Harbour and gone backwards. And they have possession here through Robinson. Ruck it out of their own end, Coffs. Up towards the 20. Inside the last 16 minutes. Still time left for Coffs Harbour here that they need to score soon. That tackle was a high tackle. Referee penalises straight away. That's just the second penalty that Coffs Harbour have received in this match. 7-2 the penalty count.
Coffs get a good kick to touch here. They'll get a good chance to get some points on the board.
They're only 16 behind, but they need to score soon.
Yeah.
Take this tap. Right on the halfway.
There it goes.
Straight hard run here from Cutler. He'll play it. 10 inside. Smithtown half. Hart gives the ball on. A strong run back against the grain. Tackle is made there. That was on the front rower there, Robinson Mackay. Now another good scamper. Gets Coffs inside the 20. That was the hooker there, Rooney. Now we go out to the right. Hart. Good pass there to Robinson. Pirouettes. Gets through a tackle. Pushes away from another. Steps in. Gets the ball back to Rooney. And Rooney's tackled. 7 metres out. They go back to the right-hand side with Hart. Throws a dummy. Then gets a good ball away. It's gone to ground. Is it a knock on? No. The referee's going to play on. No, check with the touch judge. The touch judge is standing in the field of play, which tells me that he doesn't think it's play on. He thinks it's either a knock on or a forward pass.
Was a good hold by Robinson too.
He created it there, didn't he?
Yeah.
On his own doing too, like some good footwork and Strength pushing away from defenders and pirouetting.
Just a big hard line. Nearly got through. Was on the try line and then got pushed back a tad and then played off that.
So it is against Coffs Harbour, the error. Their 9th error of the game. And the scrum goes with the feet here for Smithtown. And running up out of the line was Eli Hart. And he's touched it and knocked it forward. So it'll be play on here for Smithtown. That should be the 0 tackle. For the play of the ball, yes. He signals 6 more. There's Nick Willer. And the ball's popped out the back, but it's a knock on. Yeah, it's a knock on. It might have went out the back, but it went into a Coffs Harbour defender first.
Oh, this will be a favour in Coffs Harbour. They should get some points on the board here.
Well, the errors are starting to catch up here from Smithtown. Now it's 7 errors against Smithtown.
It'll be interesting to see what Coffs throw against Smithtown here off this scrum. And their next play after.
Goes with the feet. It goes out to Robinson. And he cuts out one. Finds a runner here in Maria. He gets a one-handed offload back to Lockwood. They go around the outside. Lockwood's too strong. He gets the ball down one-handed. Eric Lockwood gets the try. Smithtown 30. Coffs 18 with a kick to come.
Like I just said there, eh? Just a nice set play off the scrum and then got a one-hand offload. And then got Lockwood over for a try.
And he had a bit of work to do, Lockwood too, so fair play to him. Here's the replay for Riverview Island. The offload back, Lockwood scoots, throws a dummy, and had to hold off a defender and drag him across the line and get the ball down one-handed without dropping it. So he did really well, did Eric Lockwood. And now it's Taylor Williams with the conversion attempt from right out near touch. They giving the hard ones on purpose, or?
Oh, I don't know, eh? I'll tell you what, he's got the distance, eh? He's been practicing at training.
Well, the first one he kicked wasn't far away, and it was from the touchline in the first half at the southern end.
Yeah, he's got the distance and everything. He just goes off a tad.
It'll be an important one here for get him within 10 points. Still 11 minutes and 31 seconds remaining. Moves into it now. He hits it. Looks okay off the boot, but no, it just missed to the right. No goal. So it remains Smithtown 30, Coffs 18.
The conversion was unsuccessful. The score remains unchanged at Smithtown 30.
Smithtown are going to slowly run up.
Smithtown probably at that position now where you can't completely shut up shop though. But
yeah.
You want to play, get to your kick to the corners, make Coffs, if they're going to score, make them run 80 metres.
It'll be interesting to see what Smithtown put up against in their D.
So here we go with Coffs. We'll run back here, and that's beaten a couple of tacklers there, has Maria. He's been good since he's come on the field.
He's managed to stay in too. That's a good run there from about the 10 metres up to the 45.
Go across field and straighten. Gets it inside Smithtown's half. That's Thompson Tully. Quick play of the ball. This is a good roll forward here. That's Lockwood.
Oh, he's
Great
got an
offload. Coffs and got the offload out the back as well. And that's Rooney, who's tackled. He's only 25 metres out.
Coffs got another good chance to score here.
Sanchetti. Play it back 11 out. Robinson shows it, turns it on the inside here. And that is Williams. Looks for an offload, but he throws it to Smithtown.
Should have just held on to that one. Should have just completed the tackle.
Yeah, it looked like something was building for Coffs that set. If they hadn't got a try there. And here we go. Good run back upfield. That looks like, is that Hayden? I think it is Hayden. Yeah. It's a great run from him. Gets him 10 metres short of the halfway. Good captain's run there. Now Schubert. Beat one, but couldn't beat any more. Pulled down just short of the halfway. They come to the right-hand side here. That's Robinson who runs back in behind the markers and steps under a tackle. Goes through. One to beat at the back. Oh, good tackle there. That was Maria. Made a strong tackle there, Lawson Maria. Grabbed him around the collar. Rolling the ground 11 metres out, but it was a good run as well. Cut out ball here. Oh, quick hands. Goes out down the sideline. They'll score in the corner, will they?
Oh, he's lost it.
He's in a touch. That was a great tackle just before the goal line. Just as it looked like Smithtown were going to get another try. On the Riverview Iron replay, we'll see this large ditch tackle there. It was Chow that got the ball away, and down was Gill, but a great tackle. Great tackle there. Saved the day. They're still in it, Coffs here. 12 points of difference. 8 3/4 minutes remaining.
Only need 2 converted tries for Coffs.
And get it to Golden Point, it's anybody's game.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they can do here in this last 8 minutes of football.
So they can get a good set coming out of their own end is what they want. Here's a good charge here up over the 40. They make the tackle here. It's a solid tackle on Rooney. He'll play it 9 short of the halfway. Cutler cuts back in, beats 1, beats 2, but the defence is there. Driving the ground on his back.
Something going on in back play at the end there. Couldn't quite see what was happening though.
The touch judge was in there having a look at it, I think, as well.
Yeah.
That's the last tackle. They're on the 40, last one. It goes back for Robinson. He'll kick high. Hart's coming through, putting pressure on. They'll jump and take it. Tully took out his own teammate, did he? No, it was
Hayden.
Hayden took out his own teammate, but he caught the ball. That's the main thing. And they'll ruck it out of their own end.
Good take there by Hayden too. He was under a lot of pressure.
And there's a strip there. The tackle was complete. And that's a strip against Coffs Harbour, so another penalty. 8-2 the penalty count against Coffs Harbour. Just need to fix some of their discipline with and without the ball here, Coffs Harbour, next week. If they want to have a chance to take on Smithtown again, although there is still 7.5 to go here, so who knows.
They're still in it here.
Chow with a good run. 11 short of the halfway. Throws himself to ground trying to get a penalty. The referee's smarter than that. Kemp. He's 6 short of the halfway. Now here's a strong run here from Appleyard. He'll play it back to Hudson. Finds a runner here in Ball. He's been busy. He's been on the ball a fair bit, Ball, hasn't he? He's touched the ball a lot today. Hudson to the left. That is a good pass there from Clark to Perrin, and that's a penalty. I think he was real happy with that tackle on him, Perrin there. But the penalty's given. Here's a replay here. We'll see it for Riverview Island.
Lifting tackle, but it wasn't. I don't reckon it's too bad for a sin bin or anything.
No, it's not a sin bin. It's you can't lift though. Once the hand goes between the legs, it's always a penalty.
Wasn't the smartest idea, but
and they're going to take the 2 here, which they could have done earlier when they were down right in front, 20 metres out.
Yeah.
Now they're 30 metres out and 15 in from touch. You'd think he'd kick it dead though. He's been kicking them pretty well today, Mitchell Clark. He's kicked 5 from 5.
We'll get them 14 on the board if they get this one. 14 different.
So they get the 14-point lead. They call time out here. It might be the referee talking to the ground manager on the far side of the field there. Might be a bit of crowd disturbance over there by the sounds of it.
It's never a really good thing when the crowd are going off like that and you have to get a ground manager.
No. I've seen it a couple of times this year.
It'll be interesting. Pressure's on with this kick. They're in front by 12, but still.
Moves into it now. Hits it pretty well. And the
he's
touches
got
are
it.
happy. Straight between the posts. 6 from 6 for Mitchell Clark. And it's now Smithtown 32, Coffs Harbour 18, with 5 minutes and 8 seconds remaining in this match.
Smithtown take advantage of that penalty by putting 2 more points onto the scoreboard.
14-point difference here, so it'll be see what Coffs do with their defence on this set.
Yeah, back to halfway for the kickoff. Robinson to kick off. Will he try short, you think? I think he will. Yes, he does.
He's got under it. It's gone 10.
It'll go 10.
Oh.
It's a good take. They've knocked it back, but then knocked it on the second time.
I thought it went back. Looked like it was...
Maybe it went forward and bounced back.
Yeah. Looked a little bit like it was going back first.
Here it is on the replay here for Riverview Island. Yeah, probably did go forward and then bounce back. It's probably the right call there. Referee was right in line with it.
Yeah.
So another error for Coffs Harbour. Smithtown get the scrum 10 metres inside their own half. Goes out to the left here with Hayden. Plays it back. Scamper to the halfway. They less than 4 minutes to go. They still got to play some football here. Can't completely close up shop yet. They lead by 14. But you want to play it down Coffs Harbour's end of the field. So that was Kemp. Slowly to his feet inside the 40. They go short side play with Eli Cheers. Who's probably been best on ground.
Yeah, he's got good running meters this game.
Clark gets the ball out for Schubert, who tries to cut back in, but the defence move up quickly on him. And eventually, they'll get in the ground 23 metres out, right in centre field. Come to the right-hand side, back here for Clark. The kick, and it's charged down here by Hart. Did he touch it with his hands or not? Yes, he did. Knock on. See it here on the Riverview Island replay. The charge down. Oh, we can't see. Can't see on the replay. But his hands were close to the ball. We can't see whether his hands touched it or not.
I reckon the number 6 for Coffs would have been away there. I don't reckon anyone was tracking him because he has
had a good head start too.
Yeah, good pace.
Schubert feeds the scrum. Goes out with Hayden on to Clark. And that's Tamblin. Tamblin will play it inside. Well, they're getting the ground eventually. 25 metres out from the line. 2 minutes 20 to go. Scamper out of dummy half and then gets the ball away to Cheers. That was Hudson on the Cheers. He's held up in the tackle. Attempted one-on-one strip. Pass goes across. And the centre of the field here, Smithtown, trying to finish this game off. 1:55 to go.
You can tell they're taking their time in their play. The ball's just slowing it down as much as they can.
Robinson ducks his way towards the line. If anyone deserves a try in this Smithtown team, he's one of them. Cheers has already got 2. But the 2 front rows, Robinson and Kemp, they've really laid a really good foundation for their team today. And taking advantage of the field position they had out of dummy half. Goes Hudson. He's pulled down about a metre out last tackle. We'll go back for a kick. It's a wobbly one though along the ground. It's a bit pass. They go out to the left.
Spread.
Now's the kick for Clark. Puts it up. Take it on the full. Gets the ball away in the corner. It's a try. What hands?
So, good play there by Smithtown. Just got the spread and then the 5-8 was it, I think? Got the kick away and...
It was Mitchell
number
Clark,
4.
Riverview Island.
Oliver Gill
Replay.
got up with the good catch and then offloaded out the back to Davies.
Great work. There was a Hamish Davies, wasn't it, scored in the corner?
Finding the try
Yeah.
there in the dying minutes of the game, adding 4 more points from Hamish Davies.
Yeah, Hamish Davies gets the try. And it just puts the icing on the cake of a great performance from Smithtown today. I know Coffs Harbour have probably gifted them a bit of field position and possession, but they've taken full advantage of it.
Yeah.
So let's see if Mitchell Clark can continue his 100% success rate with the boot. He's kicked 6 from 6, and they've left him one from the touchline at the end there. You'd nearly give it to somebody else, wouldn't you, just in case?
Yeah.
He'll probably kick it straight through the post the way he's kicked today. He moves into it now from right on the touchline. It looks pretty good, and it's just missed to the left. No goal, and that'll see us to full time with Smithtown 36 defeating Coffs Harbour 18. They're straight through to the grand final, Smithtown, and Coffs will play again next week against Barraville up at Woolgoolga. So some great results today, some great football. We love bringing it to you, and we look forward to your company again next Saturday from Woolgoolga. Bye for now.